Category Friend. There we go. Woo! I had quite a few technical difficulties this time around. Hi, guys. Whew. And you take the moon. Hey. Yep, I'm alive. Christy is okay now. That was a little bit arduous. Whew. At the very least, it's not bad anymore. I'm hoping that my tracking's okay, though. I was given one hell of a scare. My controller wouldn't start, or rather, it wouldn't be detected. So I had to keep on restarting. SteamVR. Take the moon and give it to the spider wife. Yeah, they do that sometimes. Like I've had it where like it would happen like once, but did I? Oh my god. Okay, I have to take that off. I accidentally got my cord. Oh goodness, I need to raise my headset or else I'm gonna. Or yeah, I've got my straps on, so it's okay. Whew. I managed to get my headset cord stuck on my belt. Oh shit. I'm so sorry, controllers. I did not mean to do that. This is what happens when you don't have your controllers held. Oh, I'm so sorry, no. My poor controllers. Old boy about to get clapped. You're not wrong. Yeah, I heard. I actually checked earlier. I'm fine. I don't know if he saw it, actually. I pinged him, but he didn't say anything. Also, I didn't hear a ping from that. Unless everything's really delayed.
Spider, are you tired? I hope not, as more webs could be shot. Honey, stop being bummy. We'd love your smile, so try more. Lovely face for fire, of course. Strings of love could be played, not matter how blushy gets your face. Spidey, don't you see? We love you so make more memories.
Nice. But that got my attention for a greater issue. Because that definitely didn't have a bit sound effect. Why is it using a old sound? Yeah, my bits are not the same sound that they were before. And it's super fucking quiet. Wait, it went normal that time? I'm confused. Okay. Yeah, Stealth isn't having a good time right now. I feel bad for him. Oh, okay. It's go time. And I have to set up my camera, so you're gonna see a weird thing in a sec. Yeah, it is! It's technically true. Yeek!
This is Kari's actual pajamas, Smiles.
You shouldn't touch your face. You might get some acne.
I'm big lag.
Uh-oh. Big lag for a sec there.
Hi, Chris.
Chrissy!
Hello.
1 second.
1 second. 1 second.
Don't touch my face. I don't want to get acne. I don't want to get acne.
Big smooch.
Big smooch.
Hold on, sec.
Big smooch.
Wait, you need to add an
Yeah.
amendment to the drow book. Very susceptible to acne.
God.
Oh
Wait,
god,
holy moly, are we lagging?
Everyone's pausing.
Frozen? Pausing, yeah.
Kazuki. Totally. Yep, it's all Kazuki's fault.
Kazuki's up.
Kazuki, what are you
I'm
doing?
gonna clap on you.
Time for me to hit the ground because my full body isn't on yet.
Oh my god.
Whee!
She's just scooching her butthole back towards
No.
the fence slowly. Oh, there it is.
No.
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 You should have saw her POV.
Oh my god. No.
Wait, is Pookie still doing her face reveal and she's beat red because she's so embarrassed?
Oh.
They're like, she looks redder than your shirt right now. That's what my chat
Uh,
said.
Oh.
That's so adorable.
Yeah. Why are you trying 7 dreams? So tonight, if this is all we get, should we do an OV? Nah.
Should we do?
Should we
No,
do an
not
OVA thing, or what should we
OVA.
do? But we
I'd
already
say
have.
We should
I
still
don't
do
know,
things.
because
Just make it a
we already
weekend.
have her lesson planned and everything else. I could make it a weekend episode, but I don't like. Oh, we just have a lot of other people that aren't here. It's not even just us not here. Nano's
Yep.
at a convention. She said she might be here, but she might not. And Nod's apparently, I didn't even see him try to get in.
There's a lot of people who are not
Let's
here
see.
yet.
Burning shit broken. Curry is probably hammered. Or is he streaming? Or because he had 2 birthday nights in a row drinking, so I don't know how he's doing.
Could I get your attention for a
yeah.
sec though? Where's the turn off
Of
the
course.
music place?
Oh, it's right over here. Have you never noticed? Alerting you.
Oh
Whoa.
god, Frozen.
Yeah, no, I'm
You're
Yeah,
Check,
it's over
please.
here where CD Man is.
What?
Right here. This floating button. I'm right here.
How did I always miss it? Thank God.
I'm not
Okay.
sure.
Christy, wait, you didn't know?
But God,
Well, I did,
Also-
but I thought it was here, so I couldn't find it, so I was running around along this wall.
Also,
But
can I
you-
just say,
Yeah.
my favorite
so
part of this
fucking
outfit is the
Is
the
everything.
detail on the the
Oh, yeah.
thigh highs. Like
Mhm.
it's actually really pretty.
Oh, yeah.
It's really realistic.
I did this, although he did like the UV mapping. I chose the what the stockings actually were, and I made that.
But it looks like it looks really good.
Yeah, I made sure that it was actually skin, like skin texture beneath. It was super nice.
Oh yeah. Okay. So yeah, we got
Yeah.
Curry's coming. Xana might even come. And then
What?
Nano just Nano's coming. Yeah.
The bunny?
Well,
He lives.
Why?
his ship is finally, he finally got his stuff fixed or whatever, so he's gonna be on.
Holy
we have batteries and stuff for his office.
Siren!
Yeah.
We're gonna
Yeah,
have
I got it.
we're gonna have one more green boy.
But you know what this means?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
He
can't.
hasn't been here since forever.
Oh yeah, no,
so-
studying.
Oh,
We're
God.
studying
No,
as
No, we
yeah.
have to catch him up.
Like, I want to make sure
It's
that
okay.
The quiz is
It's
almost
okay.
here.
Guys, the last
okay,
the last
because
yesterday
Arcadum
was a
isn't
study
here.
Episode, so it's perfectly fine. It's actually almost a good time for him to come
It's
back.
okay because Arcadum isn't here yet.
I do.
Lol.
That's why I hit the wall. And
All right,
I
Dama's
Yeah.
back.
I love this avatar, by the way. It's
Oh,
cute.
is
that
okay,
voice
I'm here.
cute?
She's coming.
Oh no.
Much like Vincent, she's coming to bring vengeance upon those who do evil. Those who save, they work for good, but who harm
Here's
others.
a girl with a book full of actual notes.
I'm getting
instead
re-
of fan fiction.
She starts on Sunday. She's gonna meet with Lich
I need to
Bane,
write a new one now.
and
Are you
then
still talking to me?
Now it's
Shit,
Everybody go, everyone here. Everyone should be here.
and then we shall magic girl our way through some problems.
is the new one.
Oh
I think
yeah.
that's what I gotta do.
On Twitter. I would look right now.
I think that's what I
Oh,
gotta do.
I'm
excited
practicing
for
her
it.
walk at the moment.
Oh yeah.
That's what I'm doing.
Shit.
I'm getting ready
I
to
have to
do her
check.
walk.
I wish I had
She
more
has to
play
do it
space so I
for-
could
I think
just
it's-
walk
I think
indefinitely
it's
for a
right.
while.
Isn't it?
I expect everyone to be cute. That's
No, I think
Like,
it's
yeah, I only have like 3 steps each way.
Yeah.
VIPs.
Take back the
I might not
Wait,
have
is she
even that.
goth again?
She can just do this whenever she wants. It's just producing melanin.
That would be
And
hilarious.
she has a plan.
Oh, that's
today.
true.
He posted some stuff on
Yes.
Twitter today
Goth
about
girl.
him going through some stuff.
Goth.
So do
So
I.
is it fixed? It looks
Yeah.
fixed, but I don't know because I'm
The thing's
bad
not
at
happening
models.
today, right?
Curry's
Yeah,
coming, and
uh,
I think you guys need to have
hi-
that conversation
This
about
thing-
the
Oh my God.
That was a lot in my
Take care of it
face.
for me.
That conversation.
What?
Put the clothes on. What the?
Is this happening
There
today?
are-
I
No.
can't find where they're looking like this
But
all
I
day.
just-
Okay.
This
Saturday.
is just she's already had
She's
these
not gonna do
pajamas
anything.
since forever,
She's
since we moved in with Chip. She literally stole his shirts. So,
Show
so this is
me.
what she's been doing.
Comfort.
And me.
Big comfort. Look
God.
at that.
This is my
Who's
sit.
searching for
Oh,
souls.
Oh, hello.
gosh, so many sounds.
My sit.
Souls that
God
she's
damn it,
trying
Soka.
to
Yeah.
He's doing the oldest, but he's not. He doesn't like.
God damn it, Soka.
I'm okay with
Why are
this.
you like this?
My tracking.
You have attracted my attention.
Ooh.
Souls, those who have
No.
injured, displaced, and trauma.
Thanks for the reminder.
They seek solace and you come to steal from them.
I even said.
You steal the
Right now, I feel
potential
like I
of a
have
new
2
life,
children
and you
that I
do
have
not
to
view
teach
this as
Something
a
happened.
Yeah, I mean that's the
you
thing.
do not view this as a crime against the very being you should be.
So it's like.
You are cruel,
Monk.
and I am here to
Uh-oh.
take
Shem.
criminals from this
Augusta?
world.
Shem.
I don't want to alarm you.
Your construct.
Okay.
Not really.
Oh my God.
There's a fish on your head. I was waiting for
There's a fish on my head.
I'm not.
Shem.
Oh, thank God, I'm so hungry,
Shem.
man.
Oh shit.
Oh wait, I don't want of you.
Oh,
God,
no.
Persephone.
Ooh.
Help.
No, let me sit. I could be first. Never mind.
Persephone's a good girl. She doesn't.
You want
go
some
out.
sushi?
Are they ever gonna fix this one leg stuff?
Persephone
You know what?
looking at it, she.
Yeah, I hope so.
Like that day.
It's pretty bad.
This is
Yes.
Persephone, probably.
I'm dead.
Yes.
Well, people
Have
have
been
been
bringing-
school
supplies. Oh yeah. Have been doing the the.
It's gonna be weird with you today.
Let me see, who else can I get in here?
You made it weird.
Anything weird with Ball? Oh,
You made it weird.
Let's get weird.
Let's get weird. Let's get
We
freaky.
got a lot
Let's
of
get
people
weird.
here in total, but that means
Get
I mean,
crazy,
I'm going.
get
8
wild.
students?
Alright.
But actually not, because the two people who I'm supposedly in a room with aren't here yet.
Once Nano
Big
gets in
sad.
here and Oblivious loads in, we might have enough to start
Do
going.
we know if
Unless you guys
Specca
wanna-
or Arbor are coming today?
What?
Specca's having computer issues,
Mm.
but
She just went live,
Oh.
in my chat said.
Specca's trying to get on. She's having an issue where her GPU is being used 100%.
Wait, you can't see me? Oh no, you can see me now.
I'll
She
wait
might
in my
have to
room.
look into streaming.
I'll wait in my room.
She might have fixed the problem, I don't know.
Wait a minute.
Let me check. You send me something?
On Nano, thank you
Nope,
for that host
wait,
of one
yeah,
user.
wait, I got something. I got a message.
I have
Let me get my phone real quick.
Yeah.
I'll put my fish where my hips are. I put my phone next to my potato chips, out of
she
reach.
Sent, oh god, she sent me a call.
Oh, Sherlock, I love you so much.
I'm so hungry. I did.
Why did you eat? I'm definitely not bad because my honey is just like, Chrissy, did you eat? And I'm like, no, but I'm fine. He's like, I just shoved food in my face. I'm just like, okay.
Take it.
Her Vive isn't turning on or something.
Thank you for letting me know.
Oh
Oh,
no.
She just got it.
there was a lot of weird things with mine happening today too. Yeah, weekend, absolutely.
Yeah, because I feel like any class or thing would be a. The attendance would be too poor.
Well, there'll be lessons learned.
We might have one Xana.
And you're
Are
the
you
other
serious?
That's anime as hell.
Look at how happy
And then I
they
can see
are.
Howler doing that. Yeah, that was anime, and then there's Howl that's going like
All of the forte.
all the forte.
Will you ever see
They're-
him again? Who knows?
Cute.
That's a real question.
Girls being anime, Howl's like.
You know what today is gonna be?
Hey,
For next time on Facebook Live.
Wait, is it like none of my squad here today too?
Listen here, you
Is this just perfect
Oh,
right
who's
now?
that?
and we're about to.
Well, I know he's here, but that's Nano.
Fucking
So
Wait,
I
so
might,
I won't
I
get,
might
like-
have the perfect scenario for me to do the shit that I need to.
One of the squads.
And I didn't even plan it. That's the best part. Like I didn't meta. I swear to God, I don't know how I'd be able to know people were gonna show up. But hey,
Later on.
Oh, Oblivion.
no!
looks wonderful, by the way.
How far could I throw you?
How far could you yeet?
To get ready, 'cause
I don't know.
You see
Take off the
No,
controller
come here,
and
come here,
see.
come here, come here. Come here into my hands.
I can and walk towards you.
Okay.
Hold gently,
Yeah.
like hamburger.
That's full body for you.
Oh no. Oh no.
No, it's gently, like hamburger. I'm not eating you. It's hold.
her fins.
Yeah, they wiggle. Yeah, they wiggle. They wiggle when she's doing the distressed face.
Wiggle. Yes. Here we go. Here we go. Must resist kissing Finn.
You are a
I'm
snack, though.
I just realized something. I broke Arab's audio, or at least the music in his.
Oh no.
Got to fix that before I upload.
The best part is that in character, Beba would actually be able to balance you on her head
I'm a disappointment.
because she's done the princess thing.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Balance.
She did
all
it.
things Should be.
She did it on the study episode too. She just stacked them up on her head, and then Chips looked over and she was just like,
That's amazing.
"Hi."
Balanced as all things should be. Oh, we got Specca.
Dang it, it's fine, it's fine. It'll be okay.
Fine smiles.
Do you want to hear?
I would love to hear it.
Mmm. Hug.
We've got what we need.
It's okay, I'll eat after stream. I'll eat a lot.
Yeah, you will. There will be a great bounty had.
Bountiful
Girl, I'm gonna
harvest.
lie, you hot.
Thank you.
Also, you're probably actually hot because it's summer.
It's okay, we got an AC unit in the room.
We made it.
Anyway.
We did it.
His name is gonna be
Anyway,
Rose,
I'm gonna
but
pop
the model
in
I'm looking at
because
for
I feel like it.
way too many
Because,
colors
yeah.
to use, so I need to find a new model.
See you, darling.
Hug
Hug.
Hug for the boy, the stinky boy.
Stinky.
Ah.
I'm gonna be right back. I gotta make sure everything's good on my stream and stuff. I'll be right back.
This is gonna be the best morning ever, by the way.
Why?
Because he'll be up.
Oh god, no, please.
Really created this, but he needs to see the model first.
It's either really good, it's gonna be really good, or really bad.
But
Oh,
there's
good.
also not a model I'm looking at, but I really want to use that because it's like,
Frozenness.
clearly robotic. Has like some, I don't know, some much kind of definition to it, and it's mostly synthetic. Has like a tabard kind of like cloth in the front and the back.
A loin
Has like these weird.
Do we have
No, not exactly. It's
Ignis?
more like a.
I mean,
Where's Spectre
kind
go?
of like a night.
Specca is
She's over there.
testing stuff, but we can go without her. Like,
He has
people
that
can wake up
sword,
at different
like a
times.
katana That's like a
Okay.
Like, honestly, I might just run in now.
It's a really
I just have
Yeah,
to wait for her to go. If you're gonna go.
I think we're
Yeah.
pretty good to go here in about 5
All
right,
minutes.
yeah,
Everyone else is
Becca
ready to
has
go.
to wake up with us.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, have fun. Bye.
She's an, we stole her.
That's fine. You can keep her.
Oh my god, I'm missing
Oh god. Wrong button.
Yeah, yeet.
Debated.
The question is, are they dabs or are they thriller? Thriller night.
Lunch money. She took my lunch money.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Snuggles times 2. Gonna quickly turn my music down. There we are.
You gotta start on the bed, then you lay down. Silly Willy.
Mm. Mm. Davina.
Morning.
Good morning. Oh.
Hmm.
Did you sleep all right?
I think I got pretty close to it that time.
I see. That doesn't bother you, does it?
No, not really. I mean, all things considered, it's less cold compared to you, so...
Also, again, I really appreciate it. You letting me stay.
Yeah, of course. It's paid forward.
Pay it forward. What's that mean?
Essentially, the mind process is... I did something nice for you, so you have to do something nice for someone else. Well, in theory, 3 people. And then if those guys just paid forward themselves, then everyone is just... You know, the world's just a little bit nicer. Better place and all that. Well, of course, I don't exactly stop at 3. But, you know.
3's the bare minimum.
The minimum, yeah. If people have to put a, you know, limit on it.
You know, it's actually kind of nice. Don't take this the wrong way, but it's nice that someone can be sleeping near me and not get sick.
Oh. Yeah, the immune systems for my people are pretty high. I'm not...
Wait a minute.
Hmm?
Are you feeling alright?
Oh yeah, I'm fine. I just chose not to use melanin.
I see.
Well, more specifically, I chose to... Oh. I chose to remove melanin. Because I can feel movement. And I'm curious of a reaction.
Alright.
Yep.
First?
Pew! Morning, Vic. How you doing?
Fine.
Fine.
Is that what you sleep in?
Pretty much. I mean, if I could get away with it, I'd wear less. But people would freak out.
You should get dressed. Classes are soon.
We've got some time. Besides, look over there. Cute, huh?
Uh-huh.
Ooh, so you agree? Noted. Sleep well? I take that as a no.
Augusta. So how are you enjoying the Ignis dorms compared to Vanguard?
Much more quiet.
Really?
You're not wrong.
Sorry, it's true. Ryder screams, Croy screams, Melody yells, Zach yells. Jixie's the only quiet one, actually.
Poor Jixie.
Well, except when she's in a mood. Not so quiet. Actually, I think all of Vanguard's pretty much loud.
Yep.
Funnily enough, I think that you're probably the quietest one. Because, like, even when you're angry, you're still, like, the same tone. I mean, it depends. If you're scared of noise, then I suppose that's a good thing. On the other hand, though, I bet that if you actually yelled at someone, they would probably, well, lose their shit. Which can be a good thing.
Speaking of which, once a certain someone finds out, it's gonna be a yelling match.
Ooh, Melanie.
Finds out which thing. There's quite a bit.
All of it.
Oh, absolutely all of it.
Double agent. What else? I won't list the rest, but if it happens, it happens.
I mean, a retort that you could save up is that it's not necessarily your fault that they didn't figure out room arrangements.
I mean, we could have just let Vanguard exploded. That would have been a bad thing. The fireplace right next to that mold.
You could also just blame, the headmaster. Technically speaking, he did sort of assign you here. You're welcome.
You should just... Never mind. Usually the long hair one says something before he'll come out and do a retort. It's kind of quiet.
He's not here.
He'd probably be...
sleep under the tree now.
Yeah. He's not gonna be here for a couple of days. Specifically until you go back.
That's fair. It's kind of odd when we've been, butting heads for... since the first few days of school, probably?
You've been butting heads with Chips, or do you mean Vanguard?
I think Vanguard and Ignis.
I can only really pin it to a couple individuals if I'm honest.
You know we're always going to be grouped together, no matter what we do.
Oh, I know.
When one does it...
And to be honest, I've noticed that we're sort of both the centers of all sorts of drama. People notice tiny things and they immediately go and whisper it to their pals. And everything exaggerates. And then it's crazy.
I mean, I did start maybe 3 dramas.
I know.
Wait. No, I lied 4.
I'm usually the person running around trying to unweave all the bullshit. Which isn't very fitting. Like, metaphorically speaking. I should be doing the opposite of that. If we were a storybook, anyway.
True.
Not that I really like doing
Lavina
that sort of
the
thing anyway.
Unweaver.
Ugh.
Well, get dressed. We're going outside.
Fine. Bye-bye. I have to talk to you, by the way. I'll do it when I'm dressed. Oh, I'm sorry. You can get dressed first. Go ahead.
You sure?
Yeah, go. I don't care if someone walks in. He didn't have a reaction. Boring. Maybe I have to be more direct. Oh well. I'll have to wait for that kind of opportunity. Might have reacted more if it was just us, maybe. Holding a straight face because Augusta's here, who knows? Hmm. By the way, Augusta,
Mm-hmm.
might want to hide the letter a little bit better next time. I didn't read it, but sort out in the open. If I was a little bit different, I would have dug into that eagerly.
All right.
You okay?
Yeah. That's fine.
Also, genuine question. Are you, like, sick all the time, or do you just cough nervously?
Both. We're talking later.
Oh, okay.
You're next.
Sure. Whew. Oh, wait. I'm not quite right yet, but you can go ahead.
Oh, all right. I'll wait outside.
Yep, see ya. Mm. I just realized. I'm not the young weaver. I'm Detect Vev. As opposed to detective. Detect Vev. Much better. Do-do-do-do. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-bum.
As you can see,
He
there's
told me a
quite
joke.
immature.
So
You know he's
So-
probably older than you, right? I think he's perfectly capable of making friends. He just doesn't want to make friends
Hi,
with.
good morning. I
But
guess.
he
Select
told me a
me.
joke.
Figured out the room situation.
Oh,
And
yeah.
Oh, thank goodness.
wait,
Mm.
how are
Ryder
you
will
my
be staying
mom?
in that room up
I'm
there,
older.
and you'll be staying in the room
Am I your
opposite
mom?
at the very bottom. So, pretty much the
No,
same
you're
thing
not my
mysterious
mom.
ways.
that you're staying with Vev. It's just in your building.
You're
instead.
an ancient guardian spirit, aren't you?
I do
There's
have
baby?
I am
is
not
that
a
right?
baby.
Ancient?
We can go
Do I have
inside.
Yes, you are.
if you'd like.
No.
I mean, you will, sooner or later.
No.
Hi, Zachary.
Davina, you feel completely
Yeah,
recovered.
Yep.
Real quick.
Everyone
You
does.
will.
Good.
Just a few words.
Yeah.
You'll be all wrinkly, and when you're older,
With
you're
me, or-
gonna
I
have
actually don't
skinny
think that
legs.
he's gonna be,
I believe that's
funnily enough.
With me, I think. Okay.
Oh, with me?
Oh.
Oh, he's
Vampires do age. Eventually.
Oh. So you're gonna get wrinkles?
gonna like a granny.
Well,
Like a
looks
grandpa.
it's already the beginning of morning, and
I'm not a female, Esme.
already had a couple of good
So stop
laughs.
calling me
You said-
mom. Stop calling me grandma.
We have a lesson with Miss Silver.
What?
Hey,
I'm
You know
not.
who you're
What?
reasoning with, right?
what are the three?
I think she's
little
pretty hooked on my grandma.
things that she
And
taught us last time? Do you remember?
kinda
The
heartbreak that
steps and
train
things
track.
to take to
Then why would you say I'm your
the medical stuff?
baby?
You know what I'm talking about?
If you're not the mom, who's my mom?
Okay.
That was my attempt at thrashing you. Because you wore a diaper. And I said you
And it
act like a
sucked.
baby.
She asks you, fire.
It was bad.
Okay. Think like killing the
Nothing
ego
I
first,
says goes
then
through her head.
moving and then
Funky.
Nothing I said. I don't know why, but just him not having good grammar really kills me.
Processing.
I got it. I also have to show you all the books in the library. There's so
The fact that she has to
many,
think about
and
processing it
apparently we
already
have
knows
to
that it's not
find
processed. It
everything
won't be
in there.
processed.
At least
Exactly.
2 questions from each book.
Don't hurt yourself.
You have another 10 minutes with me. What else do you want to do?
Why is there a time limit?
Because
Yeah, I am.
Oh, because of the school bell? Hi, Curry! How you doing?
What's the remedy?
9 minutes.
There's no remedy for an.
What? It hasn't even been a minute.
Yes, it has.
I'm doing pretty good this morning. And you?
Okay, tell me a good joke.
I did. Hey, Arbor.
What do you call someone outside your door without any arms or legs?
I don't care how cool the
A potato.
Oh yeah, well. Huh?
No, a mat. A doormat.
There's like a super.
I think that's a
He
riddle.
could probably take you on with
Not a joke.
his bare hands.
I mean, they
You know
can be.
pickup lines? I learned seduction. I learned seduction.
Buddy,
Did you?
Good luck.
I did.
Listen, I can take a lot of pain.
Alright, show me.
I mean, sure.
That's not the question of pain. It's a question of death. I don't really care if you feel pain. If I'm fighting you to the death, I want you dead.
Hands?
I don't care what you feel along that way. It's just,
Maybe we'll test that out one day, Vaughn. I have a feeling it'll be a great fight.
Maybe the less deaf part, that part we can leave out.
Oh, right, of course, without the death part. But,
Will you marry
I have a feeling I
me?
just might surprise you.
That's...
Who taught you this?
Barely shown off any.
Barkle.
Huh?
You told me do this.
Uh,
You put your. It's gonna be awkward.
Wait a
Hold
minute,
it.
did you put it
Maybe
in my
not.
room?
Yeah,
Can you
okay,
help me out
okay,
here?
okay, okay.
Okay, you put your arm like this, and you put your leg up like this.
Oh my.
Guess I'm still waiting.
You see? Seduction.
Not bad.
We have a bit of an issue in terms of where
That would have worked better than the Mary part.
Aren't they still staying in the?
So you like number 2 over number 1? I'm gonna write this down later.
sleeping in a very cold.
Neither are good, but yes, number 2 over number 1.
Okay,
Or
what
would you
is
consider a good
your?
flirt?
Either
Number
Yeah.
1 is if you actually want to marry them. You don't want to marry me.
extra bed in there, and you can put the
No,
fireplace
well,
on.
I was
So it's not
practicing
effective.
on you.
Use the
What
room
is
that you
wrong
have
with you,
currently, or you can keep that room and we would
Okay,
You have
what is
5
your way
minutes.
of flirting?
to let them, share.
Oh god. You know what? That's a bad.
Flirting,
If I
That'd be left up to
like,
you. So
I don't flirt, Esme.
Why is it that
What would you consider a good
it's-
flirt then?
we Vanguard peeps always
Yeah.
have to suffer through all this bullshit, you know? Well, you're very unique individuals compared to everyone else.
There are different ways to flirt.
To be within heat, others severe cold.
Show?
Most-
Lived really.
No.
We had an aquarium to the Art
why?
Jail, for example, for
Because
Kari.
it would be bad.
So the issue with Jigsaw
Why?
is
Like
that
you
she needs a
wouldn't do it
place
well?
to kind of stay so it's not cold, right?
No, I would do it extremely well.
So it's not
Really?
Too well.
Okay, do it. Bet.
Yes.
which
I'm not doing it. Just take my word for it.
I bet you can.
There's an easy solution for this. Why do I'm ready for this.
No, I'm
You're scared.
curious.
Zach, since you're my bro, the fireplace is gonna have to
Victor.
go on your
I'm not doing it.
The princely flirt.
room together.
Or extremely anxious
I
because he's
that I,
actually terrible at it.
offered it, and now he's making it seem like I don't have a choice.
I was getting ready
Number
to say
two.
this. I was getting ready to
I
turn
really-
him down on staying in.
My bet's on one, but
That idea's really good.
really curious.
You're right. Alright, so
Alright, who should I do it on?
Your room's the bigger one, it's better for sharing anyway, so there should be a lot of space.
Whatever you want.
I'm so proud.
Oh wait, you want me to move upstairs?
No, because then Jixie will have no room again.
Oh wait, I was confused if you wanted me to move upstairs to ride her.
There are separate ways to flirt. Some of them are touching,
So you'd have less space.
Got it.
stroking,
Great. So,
through the hair.
So you'll have to put
The
2
nape.
beds in Zach's room then.
Yeah,
The
so
hip.
bunk beds. So there's plenty of rooms for activities.
And then lower.
Oh wow.
That is
Yep,
physical
it's the
flirting.
first one.
I mean, it was your idea, so I guess you should get to choose the top after all. So Zach's the
But
top and
if
Ryder's
it was a
the bottom.
dude, would you
Noted.
give the
Well,
tushy a little?
What?
Fine, you can have top.
We'll order the stuff order. Actually,
What I
don't
what?
know if to order much for the bed.
Like, do I grab you by the hip?
Solution. And that means
Thank
if
you, I
you see
appreciate it.
Jixie, let her know that her room is now available and she can.
Your hair?
Okie dokie, Captain.
And we can move you into your
Depends.
room tonight then. We'll
Are you
move
close
you
enough
over
them
there.
to physically touch them without them striking back at you?
Overstayed my welcome to some people.
I think so.
Yeah, I feel a lot better.
Oh,
Good. There are numerous books
All
in
right.
the library just waiting for you to peruse them.
Then
to
start
prepare
up top
yourself
somewhere.
for the
Did I
test
get,
that
like,
is coming up next week.
Up top.
Chase it around.
Oh,
Start at the top and then work my way to the bottom.
Multiple questions out of each
Mm.
topic, including my own. The class will be held today.
Your goal is to seduce them, right?
Seduce.
Okay.
Okay.
Today's the last day of classes before this, and all the other ones past today won't be on the next.
And then once they are seduced, then you can
I guess I gotta
capture
watch
them.
community.
Perhaps, I'm sure your squad will be.
You know, that's the second time you've done that and pulled that face.
They have been
Augusta, what
Right?
happened in those dorms? Technically, yes.
Probably go find them.
You capture them.
Yes, they probably
Okay. Define capture.
But you mind showing me where the
Like-
library is?
Look,
Yeah,
don't
so-
make me do the bad cop, good
I
cop.
haven't had to do that in a
Trust
while,
me.
but yeah.
Right?
Let me,
Actually,
Mwah.
I'm waiting for it.
Bad.
I mean, if you're only physically doing that, then sure.
Are you able to see on this? Are you able to see my vision here?
Esme, why do you want to seduce someone?
I'll take you there physically though.
That's pretty obvious.
Just it's for this project that I had that yeah in the library.
I'm sorry, guys. I should put my chat in front of my face so you didn't get dizzy.
Yep. Wow. I think it's been 10 minutes. I think we hung out long enough. Ooh, what are they doing over there? I'm gonna go over there. Yep. Okay. Bye.
Oh, you're a couple
I
minutes
win.
free. Yep. Congratulations.
Is he gonna cry?
I thought I just saw her run over that way.
Okay.
I think he's gonna
Jealousy is a
cry.
beautiful thing.
He's jealous? Does he want us to snuggle with Vivina?
What?
No.
Oh, look at him.
Oh, he's shouting.
What's
In
happening?
anger.
I heard my
I
name.
hear him actually. I mentioned we were. I mean, we were.
We were. Oh,
Sorry, I'm still really sick.
your feet's on the ground.
We were. Listen. I'm out of here. I mentioned we were, the.
Oh, the snuggling.
Yeah, he got mad. Oh. This is not where I want to be.
Kill me.
Is it actually a request?
No.
Do you actually
Oh,
need time
what's up?
alone?
Going to come early. For attendance.
Fair enough. Well, this is perfect either way, because I need to talk to you. Esme wasn't there that day when I was unconscious.
Hmm. No, she was not.
So the two people were you and Specca, yeah? You both?
And Rook, if I recall.
Incidentally, yeah. But at that point, he was already sort of a doomed scenario. Be more careful, okay? I'm not sure if you're trying to go home early or what. I just figured you'd be a little bit more stealthier about it. You in particular.
A slip of the tongue. It's for the better anyway.
As far as slip-ups go, it's not terrible. Although the whole fact of Chips being all like is not the best.
I'll get over it.
Yeah, speaking
Always
of,
does.
I have an idea. A really good idea.
Do tell.
I know exactly how to cheer him up. And maybe get a little bit more faith in us. Maybe. At least he'll laugh. I'm writing a
you
song.
can cheer him up.
No, the entire squad. Can you play any instruments?
Yes, why? I'm not playing an instrument. Chip. I came to you so you can handle it alone.
That's not for that situation. Plus, if we do this, then it's much more likely that it'll be more successful anyway. And if you play an instrument, I won't ask you to sing. Although I think it would be funny if you said one word. Just one. It won't be that bad.
You see, Vivina, I have an image to keep. This
An
is against
image.
that.
What kind of image are you going for?
Not that. And you don't even know if this will cheer him up.
I'm pretty sure it will. At the very least, it'll do a lot of good. He said that instruments, well, specifically playing music, was something that reminded him of home. And I want him to feel more at home here. I know you don't like being here, but I think it would mean a lot to him.
I play the violin.
I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea what that is. I only just figured out what instruments were recently, but good! An instrument! I will work with that. Do you think you could help me a little bit? Most of us don't actually know how to play. Well, I'm making it from scratch, so I never really made a song before, but I'm trying my best. And hey, if it all sucks, then well, that's okay. At least we're doing something. And even if we hypothetically all do terrible, you'll get a good laugh out of it, and I'm pretty sure you'll smile at least.
Alright, I'll help. I know how to write sheet music.
That's gonna help a lot. Thank you so much.
This will be a classical piece. There will be several singers. You, I assume. Becca,
Yeah.
Esme. I will not be singing. I do not know about Rook.
Well, Rook said that he'd be okay with singing. I talked to everyone but
We'll
you,
have to test
actually.
his skill. If he sucks, he will not be singing. We will need other instruments.
I can, in theory, play the strings. In theory.
Harp or what?
I don't know, actually. I'm just good at, well, plucking strings to make a melodious sound. I honestly don't know, like I said, I don't really know much about instruments.
Alright, you'll have to show me then.
Could it be a little later? I might need a little bit of time to... Hi, set up.
But I've just got to bend you. What are you two doing here so early?
We're just being early. And getting some talks in while we can.
Auction all you can, but we have time for that after the lesson as well.
Sure. Either way, I'll show you later. I'll need a little bit of a prep. I'll show you tonight even. It's sort of ideal, because Chips isn't staying in the dorms for several days.
Alright. I will also need time. I need to send a letter for a violin.
Oh.
I did not bring one. I doubt the academy has one.
They might if we use our Squad Blossom on it. Then we can get a whole slew of instruments. Plus, sound equipment. I heard that's important.
Alright.
Thanks, Vic.
Anything else?
That's the big important stuff.
How do you think I'm doing?
Pretty well, honestly. Way better, in fact. Night and day, really. I'm proud of you.
Good.
By the way, like sometime in the beginning of the school year, I said that if I managed to get a means to affect you with my venom, essentially give you a little sleeping pill, would you still take it? I know you said that you're all really worried about rather that it's against your training. But it's not like I sleep anyway. And I could watch over you if you want. Let you experience one night's peace.
Alright.
Cool. Guess I'll just have to wait for that lesson then.
It could be a free day.
It could be. What do we do with then?
Socialize.
Vic.
What?
Sorry. I'm gonna have a talk with Zachary later today. Could you eavesdrop? Just in case. I have a theory it's going to go very, very bad.
I won't eavesdrop, but I'll be around.
That works.
And that was Silver right behind. Not sure
Actually,
if she cares, but
we'll see, I guess.
she did one of these.
Well, it's probably better that a teacher knows anyway. I'm not going to be the person bringing the trouble. He might be.
Right. Come get me before you go.
Will do. I'll probably do it after class, immediately, because he keeps on going to bed so early. What?
I will tail you after class then.
Perfect. But I have to first find the boy. Haven't talked to him yet. Not there. Gosh, it's been so long since I've done that. Ow. Zachary!
Hello.
Can we talk after class?
Yeah, sure.
Cool. See you then.
Nothing. How about you, Ryder?
Doing all right. I've been asleep for a long time, so just trying to get back into the ease of things, I guess.
Oh yeah, when's that
Vanguard
fireplace
sleeps
gonna
more
be
than I
done?
ever seen.
No, Ardenvale. Ardenvale all the way.
Yeah, well, our squad leader can't be bothered to get out of bed at least once. She's gonna be in so much trouble when she finally gets up.
You know...
And then she'll probably go back to being all bossy, like she was there the whole time. And then we're gonna have to be like, well, you weren't here. And
got
you
nothing.
should speak up. She's not technically your leader. Yet. Well, no, but we consider her a leader. Yet you're complaining. Not everyone's perfect. I'm just saying one of you could stand up to her. Be the leader. You don't have to bow to her.
Yeah. I guess like a substitute leader would be a good idea since... Oh, you weren't there for the maze. Oh god. Listen. We need another leader who isn't either me, Karoy, or... No offense, Augusta. So, you should step up to the plate. You're now second in charge, Ryder. Congratulations on your new promotion. I took on a second... Well,
Congratulations.
look, Melanie told me in private that she would have made me second in command, but being second in command, I'm now making you
Oh, that's
second
the
in command.
bell. Morning, Pickwick.
Good morning.
Morning, Pickwick.
Silver. Seems that Hornvale is being quite generous in helping Xana catch up on everything. I'm most likely going to be giving all of them a merit for doing so. Hopefully they were able to hear the bell, however. I did warn them because they were in the cave.
Oopsies. Hey, was Jixie up today?
Don't know.
Yes, I'm going to do that now, I guess.
Morning, Spica. Feeling any better?
Yeah, feeling a little bit better. I mean, a lot better. Yeah, I'm feeling great.
So not much. Got it.
Alright.
Didn't even deny it.
A few more moments and we'll get started.
One of the rare times where we get a small showing from a friend.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Yes,
Someone
in fact,
clicked their
I think
camper.
This is the first time. Pretty much every squad has 4 today, except for Vanguard. Good morning, everyone. I hope you all studied well yesterday. It's also nice to see some familiar faces. Get this hall a bit more full than usual. And also, I'd like to thank each and every one of you who donated. We have now got enough Erplums for sending back to the military. I've sent those off this morning, and hopefully we can interrogate the person of interest, and it'll help us find the missing persons that have been plaguing this land for the last year. In that is all thanks to your gracious donations. So you'll notice that today on the merit board, a lot of you have merits for your kind donations as well. Now moving forward, today's class will be with Professor Silver. You'll be going to the Crystal Thorn Hall. It's going to be your first door on the right. It's going to be a class on TCCC. Alright, everyone, you are dismissed. I'll see you there in 5 minutes.
As you do not have mail, I will see you there
no mail
in
today.
2. Do not be late.
Yes, ma'am.
Alright, let's go.
Yes, ma'am.
And as Ignis, you'll notice you both. Ignis as a squad has 2 blossoms to spend on whatever they would like for their dormitory.
Just one.
Oh, that's
Please.
nice.
Oh, I hate the merit system.
Perhaps you
One day,
could throw another
Chris, one
squad
day.
mate out a window and protect them. And get
What?
a merit.
I didn't throw her out of the window. Oh, I saved her life.
Morning.
Yo, Augusta, we're gonna have to go to plan 2. I need to throw you out of the second window.
I heard that. By the way.
You were meant to.
Want to share a table, Hannah?
Good old misdirection. It's probably gonna be the 3rd window.
Wait! Santa, you're awake!
Can we share?
I know!
Yes.
Welcome
Yo, am
back,
I
you're
about to
alive!
experience the kid that cried?
Yeah, I heard you guys.
All the seats are definitely taken.
Ironic.
Quick, mind if I stand with you?
Sure.
Pickwick and Barthol, you have done well. Congratulations. I appreciate seeing those beautiful blossoms upon our board. Class, today we will resume our lessons from where we were before. Now, given the issues we had last time, those of you who have trouble hearing me, please feel free to move forward once you have picked up your books.
Ooh.
Here we go, Pickwick.
Come forward, I do not want to shout.
I can see it.
Ooh.
Yes, if those in the back have trouble hearing, Professor Silver, you're free to move up and stand if you'd like.
Very well.
Second page. Ooh.
Please direct your attention to the 3rd page of your book, which will cover what we discussed at the end of the previous class, but did not go into full details. I welcome you on your return to Tactical Combat Critical Care and Tactical Combat Casualty Care, forgive me. Now,
Mixtures in the back.
as was covered previously, there are 3 verbs involved with care under fire, which is the first and most critical part. of tactical care. This is the majority of situations that most of you will handle, those of you who are not medics. This involves you being under fire, in danger, perhaps exposed, without access to sufficient medical supplies beyond those you have brought with you. Therefore, the operations you will be expected to cover will be directly related to the most critical of life-saving needs, those of blood loss, as blood loss is one of the quickest killers that exists and one of the quickest to treat. Now, as we proceed in our class, you will learn such things as proper gauze application, packing, tourniquet application, correct assessment of situations, and how to handle the various needs of combat. Today's class is going to cover all three of the different phases that are involved in tactical combat. The first one you are familiar with, care under fire. As I mentioned earlier, this is when you are directly engaged by an enemy. You may be exposed. The three verbs that we covered last time were to fire, to move you or your casualty behind cover, and then to provide care of only the most urgent needs. Now, the following parts are the ones where you will acquire quite a bit more technical skill as we move on to tactical field care. Tactical field care is when the critical combat situation has resolved. You have found cover. You are no longer exposed and there are no longer active hostiles in the field that you can see. At this point, you will reassess what has been previously done under care under fire, which should be tourniquets and emergency packing. You will take those hasty tourniquets you applied over clothing, and we'll cover detail on that later. You will take those hasty tourniquets and move those to deliberate tourniquets. I will explain what these mean in a future class. You will check the potency of the airway. This is the portion where we concern ourselves with breathing. Things like learning the chin thrust, learning to position the head and neck properly to provide restraints, to prepare your casualty for movement and evacuation, and to provide adequate ventilation in case it is necessary, like damage to the diaphragm. This is also for those of you who are nurses. You will learn to take care of things involving the lungs and heart. You'll become quite familiar with very long needles, so I look forward to educating you on these. Also, you will learn how to apply a tracheotomy. You will perform draining of the lungs if necessary. We will apply combat bandages to the body. Yes, I see you are excited by this idea. All of you will be expected to learn these skills, although I will request that the nurses have special practice at it. For you will be the ones who will become most familiar with these operations. Putting needles into people and not missing a critical area is quite important. It's a good skill to acquire, and we will go through that as we go through tactical field care. The final phase is tactical evacuation care. You have provided tactical field care. You have reassessed. You've converted those hasty tourniquets to appropriate ones. You have provided adequate ventilation and verified airway potency. You have checked blood pressure. You have seen if there are any other emergency injuries that need to be taken care of. Now is the time for documentation. For you will be moving your patient. You need to provide adequate documentation of the injuries that are sustained to your casualty, of the care you have given, and things you could not care for yourself. So, when you begin evacuation, this may involve things like portals, ground transportation, or aircrafts. Nope. Now, at this point, this usually involves the phase where you will meet more advanced care provided by actual surgeons, field medics, those who are formally trained, not nurses, but actual field medics. They have 1 year of additional training of a specialty of how to handle things that those of you who are common soldiers will not know how to do. That is the point of evacuation. Once you have taken care of your mission, once you have established a safe area, and there are no longer active hostiles, you need to remove your casualty from the field of battle and get them to the appropriate medical facilities as soon as possible. So, let us focus upon our first phase, care under fire. Now, your classes going forward will cover medical terms that you will need to learn. We will cover how to move patients, various forms of dragging for those of you when it's just you and your casualty, carries for when you have a team available. We will cover situational awareness, when to engage, when to seek cover, and when to provide care. Care under fire will be the most critical phase and the one I will test you on the most extensively. Once we complete the care under fire portion of your education, our nurses will be ready to provide exam for you. This will be a live fire exam. You will be exposed to a situation, an actual combat situation. You will be expected to put forth the education that you have been provided, to assess your situation appropriately, to fire if necessary, to move when appropriate, and to provide the correct type of care. I want to stress something very important here. For those of you who may not have military families, who may not have been exposed to combat before, your primary goal as a soldier is to complete your mission. Some of you may have the great misfortune of watching a friend, a squad mate, die. Because it is important, it is critical, when you are engaged in combat, that you assess your situation and cover for danger. 1 life lost is better than 2 or 3 or additional casualties that were taken because you attempted to save a life when you were not behind cover and your enemies were not suppressed. That is why in Care Under Fire, we stress that the most important portion of this is to handle your mission, to have no active hostiles left in the field, and to get behind cover. I do not want to hear of a case of one of you losing your lives because you walked out into exposed areas. So, let's cover Care Under Fire a bit more. The goal of Care Under Fire is to return fire upon active enemies. You wish to suppress them. You need to stop them from engaging you. You need to force them to retreat, to be elsewhere. Because if they are still firing, you cannot provide adequate care. You cannot safely move. You are in danger. And as always, your objective is to suppress danger. Now, let me give you an example. You are engaged in combat. One of your squad mates is exposed when moving behind positions and takes fire. They are injured. What should you do, Zachary?
Return fire.
Return fire. Good. Now your next step. You have a casualty that is on the field and exposed. You are returning fire, but fire is continuing from your enemy. What should you do in this situation? Assess. Consider your options.
I'm not 100% sure.
Vervina, perhaps you would like to take a guess at what you would do in this situation.
Continue fire.
Continuing fire is one option. That is true. There are others available to you, though, as you will be provided with tactical combat casualty care. You can direct your casualty to continue their own engagement if they are capable. If they still are able to fire, they should continue firing. If they can inform you of the injury they have sustained, which is the first thing you should ask. Where are you hit? Do you hurt? Are you bleeding? Direct your casualty, if possible, to move behind cover. If they cannot move, direct them to apply self-aid, as you will be engaged covering for them, as they are the only one who can care for themselves while they are exposed. Your objective here is to try to keep the casualty from sustaining additional wounds, from making things worse, and from exposing other squad members. Now, this, I hope, shall not happen again. But should your casualty be caught in a flaming vehicle or a building, your objective is to extract them as quickly as possible, if available, and move them a place of relative safely. Do what is necessary to stop the burning process. But as always, you are there to treat. During care under fire, you are there to treat only the most critical injuries. That is, a blood loss. Burning can be handled later on. Most times, your casualty will not die from burning. It is rather inhalation that will kill them, and you will take care of that in tactical field care. So, stop life-threatening external hemorrhage if tactically feasible. If you cannot reach your casualty because they are exposed, direct them to control his or her bleeding by themselves if able. If they are unconscious, you will remain behind cover until you have caused the enemy to tactically disengage. I'm stressing this to you. I'm mentioning it over and over again because I know some of you will fail this lesson. You will fail it when we put you to the test. But I would rather have you fail here than fail on the battlefield and result in additional casualties when they were not necessary. So, all of you will be equipped with a combat application tourniquet, which I will have demonstrations of next week. These are a single-hand tourniquet that you can apply to yourself or apply to another casualty. They can be applied directly over your uniforms, which is what you will do in care under fire. They are self-tightening with a small rod. They are self-adhesive. They are designed to be applied as quickly as possible, to be simple to use, and to lock so that you can continue your engagement. And we will walk through all of these processes as we learn to use the combat applied tourniquet. Now, let me ask a question that you are not quite ready for. If you would turn to page 5 in your books, you will see a list of medical terms. This is the next lesson I will have for you. We will go through and memorize these. I will not test you upon these, but going forward, in all of your classes, I will only use medical terms when appropriate. So, you have a casualty. who is experiencing external hemorrhage. Their artery is bleeding. You can see it pulsing. Bright red blood. Describe to me, Barthol, using medical terms, where you would place the bandage, or where you would place the tourniquet relative to the injury.
On the distal part of the body.
That is the exact opposite. Proximal to the bleeding site. You want it closer to the body. Unless I've put that incorrectly in that book. Proximal is closer. Distal is further.
Oh, I thought it was because it was away from the body, because it was a limb. My apologies.
Yes. Proximal. You will place tourniquets proximal. If one tourniquet does not suffice and you see bleeding continue, apply a second one. Your objective in this case is to stop arterial bleeding. Yes, Miss Favina.
Can you give us an example of distal?
Your distal phalanges, fingers. They are located distal on the ends of your limbs. Phalanges is the word for fingers. So, your objective. If you cannot see where the bleeding is coming from, for example, in the case of too much fabric, let's say a femoral artery injury, place the tourniquet high, tighten it as tight as possible, and place it as proximal as possible, as close to the body as you can. Move the casualty to cover, and then reassess. And when we get into tactical field care, we will cover what you will be doing to convert hasty tourniquets to deliberate ones, how you will apply them correctly, how you will look for injuries, and how to test if your tourniquet is actually applied properly. I'll give you a hint. You can feel a pulse. It's not applied correctly. That is all I have for you today. On your next class, we will go through medical terms, and then from there forth, we will use only medical terms in this classroom. I will use them whenever any of you are injured. I will have you describe your injury to me using medical terms. Those of you who succeed will receive merits from me for the first week. Do not disappoint. Are there any questions as of this lesson? All right, so the next class, medical terms. Following that, we will learn various drags and carries, the correct method of moving patients. Then after that, we will get into depth on tourniquet application and how to pack gauze, the amount of time you need to hold them over bleeding sites, and when to use them and when to proceed with tourniquets only. Headmaster, is there anything following from this class, or shall I dismiss our class?
No, everyone should be dismissed for now. You're free for the rest of today.
Ladies,
However,
gentlemen.
I might be having some interesting things in the stadium if people would like to practice for future lessons.
All right. Ladies, gentlemen, and good folk, you are dismissed.
Thank you, Captain Silver.
Thank you, Captain Silver.
Mr. Silver.
Thank you, Captain Silver.
Thank you, Captain.
You are all welcome.
I realized
Ma'am.
one after. When you were doing a distal example with your fingers, were you talking about that from the point of entry or just in general?
I didn't even realize that I still
Just
had the
in
book.
general.
I'll
Okay,
just,
cool.
Distal means away from the body. Proximal means towards the body.
So body being like torso, legs.
Exactly. Think of it like the center line.
Okay, thank you.
If you want another, sure, no problem. If you want another way to think of it, medial is the center of a trunk or torso. Lateral is away. Medial, lateral, and then proximal and distal. They're
Oh,
related
so-
to each other.
So proximal is actually just in this location as opposed to directly on
Proximal
the...
is away from the trunk. So any limb, related to limbs only.
Okay, cool. Thank you. I wouldn't have
You're
gotten
welcome.
that.
Swing by, that'd be appreciated. But it is not required.
So,
Good hi.
I'm gonna make sure
Hi.
the book's
I
been put
have
away.
to
Let's
tell
see
you
here.
something.
Wonder what's happening at this. Wait a minute. Oh, hi. Sorry, I totally forgot. I was going to quickly help and see what was going on, and I have a suspicion that it's going to be Melanie's duel. And I told her not to do, but
We can peek in for a sec. I think everyone's curious.
mm-hmm.
Hmm?
Ow.
Nothing
It
looks
looks.
interesting yet.
Hang on, is a button moved?
Oh, it
Fuck,
was.
I moved the button.
I mean, it is a little bit less obtrusive this way.
Maybe Professor Creed is gonna come himself.
I mean, this was moved,
Press
but
it.
that's all I know.
Press it. Press it. Press it. Press it. Press it. Press
The
it.
headmaster
Press
is
it. Press
coming.
it.
I probably wait just in case it does something I don't know. Yep, there he is.
Okay.
Whoa!
Whoa! What? Ryder, turn around. Other way.
Yes. So tomorrow we'll be having a bit of a match between everyone. However, I would like to make sure everything runs smoothly, and also some students might not exactly know. So this would give them all an opportunity to perhaps brush up overnight on how to play chess. But it'll be a
This
bit
works.
more than just
This
that.
works well with tactics, right? It's like a
Yes,
tactical game.
Yes. Not to mention, we'll be having one student most likely take over as the queen and give commands, and other students will take over as other pieces. And you'll have one student moving around the remaining
Forward.
pieces under command.
A1.
But this is mostly just to help me test out to make sure everything will run smoothly for tomorrow's lesson.
Quick question.
Yes.
Is it okay to call my queen Lady instead?
If you prefer, that's something you'd have to run by your squad at the time.
Sure, yeah, no problem.
If whoever you decide to be in that position, if anyone that is, it'll be similar to when the maze exercise happened. It's another team building exercise. We're trying to determine who might be the best fit for team captains, after all. So you'll have students taking over different pieces, and you'll have one that is set to move everything else
Chess games
via
take,
commands.
Like, a really long amount of time.
Yeah, hours.
Yes, we'll most likely be timing people to make sure you have to move a bit more promptly. Be the same as
My
battle.
master beforehand, Travis, used to play this game, and he used to know this tactic where you'd move the bishop into this one spot and you would instantly get a checkmate. I forget how to do it, though.
That's the magic of this game. It could take hours, it could take moments. It really depends on your opponent.
Mm-hmm.
You don't exactly need to play it right now. I'm just making sure. For example,
There's supposed to be something in the sky. Never mind.
now, were you able to see me move this pawn perfectly fine?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Just making sure.
Neat. Nice.
Yeah, feel free to play a game if you'd like. I'll leave this activated for a little bit, but otherwise you're all free to go for the rest of today and just hang out.
Okie dokie.
Yes, I do appreciate your help.
Headmaster Akiyama.
You have more questions? Yes.
You know that like beach that's like right over that way? Is
Yes,
that out of
what
school
about it?
bounds, even though technically it's within the shield
No, it's
thing?
actually in school bounds. In fact, we'll be starting construction there soon on the docks, and that'll help us get
Perfect.
around.
Because some of the
Are they gonna
teachers
do any
think that it
fishing?
is, and I was very confused.
Oh, which teacher was thinking that you were out of bounds? No, as long as you were
Professor
within the
Vaughn.
barrier.
It's a live one.
Someone
I
just
caught an
rang the
Augusta.
bell. It seems we have a bit of a prankster. I have to go try to find them. If anyone can catch who just rang that bell, you'll get a merit. So let's go. I'm gonna go ahead and there now.
Okay. Ready when you are.
Yeah. Oh, I really shouldn't have told Augusta what was going on.
Have fun.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
I heard the bell pretty clearly. You might have just been the only one.
I have a question.
Sure.
You don't have to answer it. But are you and Augusta like like a thing?
No. I'm pretty sure she likes Ryder.
Okay, that's a relief. I thought that was going to be complicated, and then I was going to have to explain
Why
all
was
this.
it gonna be a problem?
It wouldn't have. Just Ryder probably would have cried for like a week solid, and then I would have had to deal with that, and then that would have just, you know.
No,
It's Ryder.
it's just a slumber party. There's only one bed.
Oh, gotcha.
Anyway. So, Zach, how have you been?
I've been doing.
Most of us are.
Mm-hmm.
How you doing with your sis?
I can already tell that this is going to be about.
Really? So, how does talking to your sister translate into beating the ever-loving shit out of her?
I slapped her.
With your claws.
I didn't continue it. It wasn't intentional. It was out of anger, and people get frustrated and angry, and it...
Oh, so that just makes it okay then.
No, it doesn't make it okay.
Because she seems to think that it is. Which makes me think that this isn't a first-time occurrence. In fact, she said that she was used to it. What the fuck does that mean?
That's... not anything to do with me.
Really?
I can guarantee that.
I thought you were supposed to protect her. I think that has everything to do with you.
So you think that I just, on occasion, beat my sister for no reason?
I mean, it's a possibility.
Come on now. It's a very stupid possibility and not really thought out.
Wow.
I hit my sister because I was upset and angry.
You were upset and angry. Even upset and angry people don't hit their siblings. That's learned behavior.
It was meant to be a wake-up call. She was doing things that could get herself killed, and I feel like she told me a couple days ago that she did not care for her own life and existence. And then she started doing reckless things.
Why didn't you think beating her up is going to do anything to improve that? Not just decrease her self-worth even more? If you're thinking that you're trying to protect her using methods like that, you're fucking wrong.
If scaring her meant saving her life, I was going to do it.
You're not scaring her.
It's not a good way of thinking.
You're not. She's going to be doing it more out of spite, you dimwit. The only thing that you're successfully doing is pushing her away. Making her less safe around you.
You said it yourself, Marina. I'm not her brother. She doesn't owe me anything. And you're her sister now.
I'll be a better one, unless you get your shit together.
I was giving her time. I was giving myself time. On that day, I was going to go talk to her right away. Jixie said the same stuff. And then I accidentally overheard your conversation.
Accidentally.
He doesn't owe me anything. I was waiting for you to finish. Jixie was there as well, can
You
vouch.
were eavesdropping.
I left.
That's not waiting to finish.
I couldn't help it. I was curious what she
Tell me
thought.
the truth once. So, how exactly do you intend to protect her exactly?
I don't. I can't. Obvious. Is her... She's who she wants to be. And in my blindness of anger, I've come to realize that I was only doing the same thing. Doing reckless things. She's only trying to do the same for me, and... I was gonna give it time. And explain that I understood and I got it. I'm not, this big, angry guy that walks around enjoying slapping people for no reason. I care for her, and that was my mindset. People will have their own opinions on how things should be done. Yours is different to mine. I've lived a different life to you have. So, cut me some slack. I'm not trying to...
No. Oh, that was weird. That travels very far. Anyway. So you're just gonna give up on her then?
No.
And what do you intend to do?
I intend to get myself together.
And how are you going to do that?
I'm still figuring that out. Augusta gave me a reading. I'm not Augusta. Specca gave me a reading a couple days ago.
No one ever gets their names right. Ever.
Been trying to read more into that. I, for some reason, feel like it's a start. So that's where I've been starting.
You could have just asked for advice. Really.
Yeah, I guess.
You know, Zach, the shitty part about all of this is that even now I can't even really fully believe you. You seem like a sweetheart. Who'd do anything to protect his sister. Whatever the fuck your intent is just sounds like a big fucking flaming ball of excuses. Typical abusive behavior. You're trying to normalize it, trying to make it seem that it isn't as big of a deal as it is, and it's a huge fucking deal. You just avoiding her isn't going to do shit. You need to do a whole lot fucking more than what you already are. And to be blunt, avoiding a demerit is going to be impossible for this one. Because once people find out, they're not going to wait like me. They're not going to be patient. They're not going to put on a smile just for you. They're going to tear you apart. And to be frank, I don't know what to tell you that'll fix that. You're kind of fucked. And I heard this is your what? Your second demerit? And you have no merits?
Life is unfair sometimes. I don't really know what you expect me to say. Get on my knees and apologize? I'm working with it, and I'm starting somewhere. With fixing myself, instead of just going to her and apologizing with possibly not fully understanding why I did it.
That's a fair one.
So be if people come to hit me and punch me and tell me that I've done wrong. I'll deal with it.
But then your sister's gonna suffer. Because despite all of this, she still cares about you. That's the really shitty part.
Yeah. I do too, but people won't believe it.
They really won't. Okay. Do you actually want to get better?
Yeah. I wouldn't waste my time telling you otherwise.
Fine. Then you're gonna have to do exactly what I say. Because or else you're gonna be pretty much fucked otherwise. And I don't really see your relationship with your sister improving anytime soon.
What do you have in mind?
First off, crux of the issue. If you're worried about her getting herself in danger, assess why she is. And remove the why from the...
And what reason do you have this time for being on the beaches outside the gates?
Actually, if you talk to Professor Akiyama, you will find out that this place is actually within school grounds. I just asked him.
Good, because you and I need to have a talk regardless. Either finish up what you're doing, whatever it is, or we can go right now and get out of the way.
I'll go with you in a moment then.
Play off. Soon pause.
He's in a bad mood. Phew.
Not the only one that's in trouble?
I'm not really in trouble. Anyway. The cave situation. If you want to stop Lila from going into the cave, you just have to stop other people from going into the caves. Because she's gonna go in regardless if people go in and get themselves in danger. She broke her promise to you. That's true. But it wasn't without reason. And I sincerely doubt that if you were in her position, you would have done the same. Wouldn't have done the same.
Hmm. Guess at the start, but...
Yep.
No one's gonna... Well, I doubt people will listen, but... I'll do my best. And if she still does it, then that's her decision. Took some time to think about it. She's only trying to help. It's scary how the same we kind of are. Even though we're not, you know.
There are similarities. And it's not your fluffy ears and tails. I don't know what the fuck it was inside of you that hit her. But you need to squash that immediately. It doesn't matter who it was.
Yes.
Hitting people isn't okay, and it's against the school rules. So if you want to stay here, you can't do that.
I get it.
And
I
I'll say this
understood straight away.
straight away when.
After I did it. Felt... There isn't words for how I felt. Know what that girl's been through. You didn't... Yeah. I get it.
Should have known better. Because now you're no better than them. The one person that she thought that she could trust has done the same exact thing that her abusers do. Now she thinks it's normal. You did that. It's not a simple, oh, well, I learned my lesson sort of thing. You fucked her up. I don't know how long it's going to take to fix that. If ever. Because now she will always have that seed of doubt. Will he hit me again? And every single time that she does, she'll think that she deserves it. She'll think that it's normal. She'll think that it doesn't matter. Because in her own words, she's used to it. I don't know what... There is no perfect answer for you because there is no way out of this entirely. It's going to take years to fix. From just your relationship and hers alone. Shit that follows is going to be... Well, I hope you have time for it.
It'll be whatever I make it to be.
I guess. That's it.
Thank you for looking after her. Appreciate it.
Yeah, you're welcome. You can still look after her despite your position. In fact, you should. Just not in the same way. And to be honest, probably might not be a bad idea for her. She'll probably get flustered or whatever, but bear in mind, if she ever says that it's okay, don't let her. Unless you want to have that whole mindset cultivating further. You can't let her forgive you. Because she shouldn't forgive them either.
Did she ever talk about her mom to you? Okay. Not my place to say, I was just curious.
No. I get it. You have a lot of work to do.
I get that, and I know that. But I don't even think I can... I fueled the fire, but the fire will never go away. Trust me. There's far worse that has ingrained her. Things we just can't fix.
I thought you were an optimist.
Surprise.
You can fix it eventually. But it's going to take a lot of work and diligence. From both you and her. But it all starts with you first. It ends with her.
Yeah.
And if you just give up thinking, oh, well, it never will be fixed, then she really will
I'm not giving up.
Good.
Category friend.
You might not have liked this talk, but I did. Helps.
I'm just glad that it didn't end as how I originally predicted.
Yeah. I'm gonna...
See you later. Were you listening in on that entire conversation?
No, we just got here.
And were you just listening in on that entire conversation?
Maybe not.
Please tell me the truth.
I don't know. I'm swimming.
We weren't. We saw you two over here, and we went across to see what's going on.
Got it. Well, have fun.
You should join us.
Also,
We're on a date. You should join us.
A date, huh? Well, congratulations. Well, I can't join because it's a date. So you two have fun.
You should swim with us.
I'd really like to, but ooh. Vaughn for some reason wants me. Again. So
Are you having a date with Vaughn? Are you having a date with Vaughn?
No. No.
I don't think it's like that. I think it's more like they want a...
It
like,
really isn't.
no, I...
Okay.
Oh, yeah,
I can't afford that kind of rumor. Why are you looking at me like that? Forget it.
I'm not
seem down.
He's a little sad.
Really? How come?
I think you put him on a. What's the word I'm looking for?
Is he actually in his office? He might.
Yep. So we're gonna have to all work on ourselves.
Timing on that music, though.
Professor Vaughn?
Come in. Make Gavin tiny a little bit more. I feel fucking issue. No. Or talk, yes. Wrapped up in something.
Nice flowers.
It's going to happen. Yeah. Those are the kind of flowers. Yeah.
What's an elder bloom?
Plaguing. Elder bloom is the name of a plague.
Oh.
Prescribed to a plant. I'm learning how to cure it.
Huh.
If it's possible.
Anything is. Eventually. With enough effort, anyway.
I have all the time in the world. This is what's going to happen. I'm going to talk. We'll listen. Because it's very crucial you only listen. If you have questions afterwards, it's just fine.
Okay.
It's good to see that you're all cleared up, because I know what was plaguing you. I know who was plaguing you, in particular. Let's see, let's start from the beginning, shall we? Hey, one day you were highly intoxicated, yes. You drank some sort of wine, I don't doubt that part. But you said you drank blood, yes. You drank blood. Drank the blood of Victor. Victor, a vampire. And the effects of that blood was psychological, as far as I'm aware. And I have no reason to doubt that. I didn't even know that. It must be a very, very well guarded secret if I didn't know it. Because vampires don't really have a lot to the imagination. I know that you couldn't tell me the truth. Because either it was plaguing you to the point where you couldn't tell me the truth, or because I wasn't pushing hard enough. But I digress. That Victor boy knowingly did this to you, and I see a very, very dark future for that kind of thing. So I want you to tell me something right now, and I want you to be honest. He did this to you, and what are your thoughts on him doing this to you?
Mm.
Another quiet response. Interesting. Are you still bewitched?
No.
No. Then you can answer.
It's a terrible thing.
Well, it is a terrible thing. Everyone fucking understands that. What do you feel about it? Do you trust somebody to do that to you?
I shouldn't.
I want to know. Oh, you shouldn't. So do you or do you not?
I'm not sure yet. That is my honest answer.
You want you should trust somebody who would knowingly plague you with something that could turn you into a mindless fucking slave. Yes, that sounds very intuitive, Avina. Thank you for your intellectual response.
When I heard
Now,
the
back to the silence. I will continue talking, you continue listening, and then I will ask a question afterwards, and you will answer that, and only that, no further comments. Understood? Very well. So, I want to know the truth, and only the truth, for matter. Now, as far as I'm aware, you only drink it once. Nod your head up and down if you have drank more. Have you drank more? Have you drank more than? No. Good. So, that's very good, because as far as I'm aware, if you drink any more of that shit, you would have been fucking mindless. Now, it's obvious to me that he didn't let you drink more because you knew that would happen, and his color would be blown. I don't know his intentions, and I don't intend to find out. I don't care. Intentions matter not with such magic and such use of psychological experimentation. He used a charm spell on Augusta not that long ago to test if she was a vampire or not. Charm spell, I'm sure you're familiar with them. Nod yes or no. Are you familiar? Familiar with charm spell? Well, they're psychological magic. See, I know succubi and incubi use these on humans and the like, so they could get in bed with them, find information, or even kill them using such things. And he used such a spell on Augusta, one of his own fellow students, and yet not a squad mate. Not that it matters. Well, allies here, aren't we? And then he went on to give you blood to drink that he knew would psychologically fuck with you, and you're in his squad. Nod your head yes or no. Am I wrong?
Permission to speak?
Denied.
I'm confused by the question.
Denied. I'm not done talking. I have one question. After this constructive evidence, maybe you shouldn't trust somebody like that. Now tell me this. I'm gonna ask you this. What reason do you think you have to trust him after all that?
Because he's scared of intimacy. He was doing it to push me away, as he did Melanie and others. So I think it's just...
That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make any fucking sense, because it's psychological use that's supposed to make you want to fuck him. Why would that push you away? And I didn't buy that bullshit where you're saying, oh, I'm just going to enter his person's space, make him more comfortable around people. Whether that was the case or not. No use understanding the fact that you couldn't stay away from him. Yes. So, what was your question?
I wasn't sure how to respond to the original question you asked before. Because the way it was worded, I wasn't sure what yes or no meant.
Which one?
It was so confusing that I honestly cannot recount for you.
Why even bring it up? Are we talking about the one where I was wrong? If I was asking if I was wrong on all the information portrayed? Or are you asking about the one if I was asking if you still trusted him after everything he's done?
The one after both of those questions. It was the third one.
The question what I asked you... if there's any reason to trust it. That question. You took at that.
I do not think that it was it,
I was
sir.
asking...
I'm sorry.
Well, so I want you to confirm something. Were you bewitched to the point where you couldn't answer my questions? That's why I was putting you in such a state of anguish.
Before this moment, because I don't feel it that way anymore. When you asked the questions before, it felt like I physically couldn't say something. I would rather hurt myself. And eventually I just panicked. And everything just started to hurt.
Am I wrong? Did you just say you could have told me?
No, I could not. I don't know, actually. I felt like I was going to die if I did.
Yes. That's what it does. See, you didn't tell me whose blood it was because of whose blood it was, and the fact that you drank that blood, and the effects that it had on you. Now, I don't know much about vampire blood, but I'm no fucking expert. But I think drinking the blood of something that runs almost entirely off of blood, you shouldn't drink the blood of something that does something like that, especially if it's a darker being like a vampire. Makes sense. It's the same reason why you don't take my kind's metal bodies and melt them down to make weapons, because it doesn't work. And it can backfire very badly. Our metal tends to twist back into its regular form after molded, because once forged, it stays that way. Either way, I want you to know that I care about you. I want to make sure you're safe, and that grow here. I want to protect you from things like this. You and I are not so different. I'm not like most of the people. Most of the people I know are stronger than me. I'm a weak compared to the rest of my kind. I follow the orders of the strongest of us. Because it's unbound loyalty that gets people killed, yet I am bound entirely to law. That's why I'm here on Danvers. I still don't know why to this day I'm here. Maybe it's because I actually have feeling. Maybe it's because I make an effort to make things right. Maybe it's because I put in such a commitment to fix things that are wrong. But I do know this. When another student puts everyone in danger, it just makes me sick. Such a pain that it gives me. This pales in comparison. That's why I'm still standing. It's worry. It's guilt. frustration and anger, all these things meld together to make one thing. Makes weakness. And I'm weak because of this. That's why I want to make everything correct. I want you to be sane, I want you to be smart, I want you to be powerful. And I don't know why your kind sent you. I believe it's on the political matters entirely. Maybe perhaps get a foothold on the surface world, and every human, every elf, maybe all the races for fuck's sake cares. Either way, you're here for a political reason. And I would hate for them to find out that you were bewitched by a vampire. Can you imagine? The Vampire Council had one of their own take control of a political emissary of the Queen. That would be dangerous. The same situation, say I kill a student here. Do you know how much war we waged on Hellscape? Now, I'm not saying I would do something like that. Let alone, I don't know if I've ever given a reason. But Victor has done 2 psychological happenings in a matter of weeks, not even. I'm not going to give him a demerit. I'll be honest with you. If I tell the headmaster what he has done, he'll be sent back to the Vampire Council. He'll be expelled. And if that happens, I don't know the Vampire Council very well, but if they're anything like the things said, they will kill him, or worse. I don't want that. He doesn't deserve death. He deserves to understand what he's doing it wrong, and I made sure of that. I've talked to him. Hopefully he understood, but I don't know. He didn't seem to care. But that's Victor Post. I won't tell the headmaster about it. I won't tell any of the other teachers, but you have to promise me something. The difference between those you trust and those you don't. The fine line is their action. Actions speak loud words. And Victor has spoken more, but has done more actions either way. And I'm not one to judge, but my actions are way before my words. And I intend to keep my word when I tell you I will protect you from things to safeguard your future. And I don't know the Buckin or the Queen's relationship with Hellscape. I don't know anything about that. But I know that it is better off that I don't do anything wrong along the way. But when you leave the school, I don't know what I can do for you then. I don't know if I'll be at the school when the time comes, but when physical form is back, when all you students are gone, I will be back to escape. Then to do what I usually do. Missions, a lot. This has been my longest mission yet. 100 years at a school of children I don't understand. Children so different than I. Ryder is one of, I don't think, any demon that have come to school. And he's nothing like you are. That's why I understand you so well. Maybe I don't, but I don't know. You and your physique sister wish to go, you go. I'm done talking. Done lecture, if any.
Thank you.
Never I'll be thanked. I've not lived my life being thanked for a week. By a cure, whatever that is. it won't be my name written next to it, and I'll make sure of that. But you don't need to thank me, because you're more than protect guides anything. Yes,
Can I ask one thing?
you may.
How did you find out?
Sign. On the
What was that?
do take me of signs, signals, things that is red flag. Looked further into. I found more information than I'm willing to give, but no one told me. I figured it out on my own. Took me a little bit longer than I'm willing to admit. I figured it out, and I'm glad that I did. Otherwise, I thought it might have been late. He had decided to, you soon.
Professor Vaughn, are you in?
I'm here, Headmaster.
Yes, I have a couple students that are looking for you. Is it, are you busy?
Am I busy?
Yes, I have a couple students here right outside the door waiting. See if they're all looking for you.
What is it?
Sorry to interrupt, Bev.
No, it's okay. That was it.
I wanted to talk to you about I had questions about a lesson.
Just helping her find them.
Yeah, no, I'm sticking
I just
with
need to make sure that the students don't want to.
Library, probably. Hello.
Are you looking for someone as well? I just activated my vision, so I was taking a look for Xana. It might be a bit hard to find him. Are you able to see it? Because I can make sure you can see it if
I can't
you're
see
not. All right, give me a moment here. All right. Are you able to see it now?
I am, yeah.
All right. I don't see anyone at the beach or the dorms unless they're inside. Your squad mate Victor seems to be ill randomly. And so he is turned in for tonight. I'm not sure if he's still in his room out. They're maybe in the library. I know I saw Arden Veilhead there. So who are you looking for, if I may ask?
Anyone.
Well, I do know Arbor and Hannah went to the library, and I'm gonna go check for Xana somewhere. Esme and or Specca and Vaughn are still in that office. Where Esme might be bothering Victor in his room. Hopefully she washed her hands. She thought the cafeteria was under the stairs in the main hall, and gave him brownies and soup.
Ew.
I know, and Becca loves chocolate after all.
I'm
going to have to, yes, I'm gonna check in for...
Yeah.
I'm checking the library and
Thanks.
see if Xana's there, and then I'm heading towards the dorms. I'm sorry I wasn't able to find anyone for you.
No, it's okay. Vic? Vic, are you up? You are okay, right? You're probably not in there, but I'm gonna peek my head in. It's not here. No, beach, huh? Hey, Ren. Are you okay? That's a no. What happened? Did Barthol do something?
He left me after he saw you. You can have him. I
Wait.
don't care anymore.
Wait. Hold on. No. Hold on. What do you mean left?
He said he had someone after he saw you. And then ran away. And then tried to speak to me at my dorm after.
That's...
Like you, Sophia. It wasn't supposed to be a real date. It was gonna be practice for me. Because I wanted to ask Ellie, but Ellie's not been around.
Practice? Wait. You said it was practice for you? Did you think it was a real date?
I don't know. It doesn't matter anyway. I don't care anymore. It's a distraction.
You... Okay, hold on. Let's sit down by the beach, okay? You should have stayed with you. Oh shit, where'd she go? No one should be alone when they're sad. Wanna go and do something fun?
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Hey, okay.
If I wasn't being a moody twit, this wouldn't have happened.
So it's all your fault.
Feels like it anyway. Although you should have fucking stayed. I'm sorry, Ren. I don't want you to feel this way. I don't want anyone to make you feel this way.
I don't get him. I don't understand anymore.
He's pretty fucking confusing to me too, to be honest.
He was just trying to help me. And he knew. I told him. But every now and then when I talk about Ellie, he gets weird. I don't know why.
Oh. You like Ellie?
I did. But he's not writing letters back. He's not been around. And the picnic was for him. But he didn't show up, so I took Bothell. Now I think I like Bothell.
Well, let me play devil's advocate for a bit to try and understand the situation better. Barthol was enjoying his time with you, even though he knew, you made sure that he knew that it was a practice date for Eldrin.
Yeah, he knew.
But when he heard Eldrin's name, he got very secluded, closed off, upset, and eventually left.
He's been doing that all day.
Is it specifically
I told him I wanted...
Go ahead.
It's every time about Eldrin. When I mention Eldrin's name, he does that. When I say I wanted to go on a date with Eldrin, he did that. When I said I like Eldrin, he did that. Every time.
Ren. He likes you.
No.
What makes you think otherwise?
Because he was fine until he saw you.
Because Because I was mad at him when I left. I assume that's why.
I think he likes you.
It doesn't matter if he does. I know he does like you, though.
No. It doesn't matter. Because I'm here to learn. I can't have distractions anymore. I don't care anymore.
I think you do care, but you are right about the study thing. You don't need him. You don't really need anyone. I can try and help you understand his perspective better if you want. I think I know what's going on. Could I ask one question? If you did actually have to choose, would you prefer to be with Barthol, or would you prefer to be with Eldrin? Because that's something you would have to decide on. Assuming you choose to date them, of course. You don't have to.
Eldrin's nice. And I don't care about our races. You know, high elves and drows aren't supposed to be together. But I don't care.
And that's a good thing.
But Eldrin's always busy. I haven't seen him in ages. He hasn't sent any letters back. Or contacted me. He might be dead. I don't know. But always. He's there for me every day. And he knows my secrets. Trust him a lot.
Beyond the fact that he's there for you, or that he knows your secrets, is there anything else that you like about Barthol?
He's funny and he's gentle. He's kind, and when he's around me, he's selfless. He doesn't think of himself. He's always there to help me. He's really fun and he's really caring. I've never met anyone like him before. It doesn't matter.
It does matter. You wouldn't have been able to say all that if it didn't. You wouldn't be feeling like this if you didn't.
I don't want to feel like...
I know. But some things are worth pain. I know how to help you in this situation. I know how to make it all better. So that Barthol won't do those weird things anymore. I know what's happening. He's honestly jealous. And he wants to be with you. Legitimately. Not a play date to practice for Eldrin, not...
You should have told me.
Yeah, he really should
Now I
have.
feel cruel.
Yeah. He's like that. You kind of have to bully him into giving him answers sometimes. When it's really intimate for him. But once you get through that barrier, it's much easier.
We can't be together anyway.
That's not true.
It's true. He wants to prove himself to his family. And they hate people like me. They disown him.
Perhaps
I care about him too much for that to happen.
Perhaps if you go about it carelessly, yes. That would be the result. And I will be honest, this relationship does not come without risks. But, it is also, by far, the most beneficial from both your family's standpoints. Period. Do you have any idea how big it is for both of your kin to marry? That's a potential for peace. That's a huge deal. And sure, if you just go about it, that's just straight through. You date, you get married, have kids. It'll be rocky. Anyway. But if you place your steps right, not only will Barthol's family be proud, but maybe they'll learn to love your kin too, and vice versa. Through you, the High Elves could see what you see in him. And through him, they'll finally be able to see what's in you. I see it. They just need help. That's what I'm here for. So, ironically, I might be the best person in this situation to help you. I was sent here to court a human. To end the war between my people and them. So, without a doubt, I'm sure I can make you guys succeed. So, you don't need that... You don't need to worry about that. Okay?
Okay.
So if you want to be with Barthol, just be with him. And tell him that you want to be. I think that'll do the most... I think that'll do a whole lot more than you might realize. Him actually hearing it. That you want to be with him. Not Heldrin. Him.
Okay.
Is he still awake? You should go to him if you can.
I'll wake him up.
Let's go look.
Hey.
Pew! Oh, okay. You've got plants? I guess he's not awake. That's unfortunate. I don't think that'll do good. How about this? Get what you want to stay in mind. For instance, I think Botho reacts best when you're really genuine with him. Like, really genuine. Just let your walls go down. Tell him the exact things that you told me, if not more.
Do you have a sledgehammer?
No. I mean, I weigh way more than a sledgehammer does. I could break down this door if I wanted to, but that'd be a demerit.
Break down my walls. If I let my walls go down, you can break down my walls.
You know what I mean.
Can I write a letter? A poem?
Don't... Well, a poem would be good, but telling him in person would be a lot better. So read it to him if you're writing him a poem.
Okay. A rap.
Sure. Whatever you want.
I'll do a poem.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're
I
welcome,
appreciate
man.
it.
I'd do anything for you.
Sledgehammer.
If I know where one is, I'll get it.
Hey, thank you.
You're welcome.
I'll buy one with a blossom.
You'll
I'll buy one when I get a blossom. Yeah.
I think you can get more than just that with a blossom.
I can come in like a wrecking ball. Hey, not even to sleep. I think I'm gonna get bed now.
Okay. Good night, hon.
Bye.
Get some good rest, okay?
Okay.
Mm.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Good night. And now to make sure that I talk to Barthol tomorrow before she does. Holy fuck. Okay. Whew. I'll do good together. They'll do good.
I can post a playlist after. I used to do that in my earlier streams before I did Ascension. What's Burning reacting with? Shannon went to sleep in her room. Oh wait, her room actually, not mine? Shame. Mm. They're better together. They are.
Where's that draw book? Did I already check over here? I forget. I think I might have, but a second pass doesn't hurt. Oh. Neat. Huh. I have no idea where people are. They must be in their dorms. Oops. Hmm. There it is. Ooh. No. Drow, also known as dark elves, deep elves, night elves, are the ones who went below the surface, are a dark-skinned sub-race of elves, predominantly lived in the Underdark. They are often hated and feared due to their infamous cruel nature and cutthroat society, blah blah blah. It is highly debated whether such culture lends itself to nature, or if it's the nurture of a product of nature. Or culture, whoops, whatever. Drow are shorter and thinner than other sub-races of elves. Females are generally bigger and stronger than the males. The skin of the drow is dark gray, jet black, or obsidian, with shades of blue. An exception are the albino drow, the Sarkai. Ooh, interesting. Generally, drow keep their hair long or decorated it with pins and webbing made from precious metals. Bad thing. Drow hair could be stark white, pale yellow, and more rarely silver or copper in color. Drow are incapable of having beards. Yeah, drow eyes could be of any color, with bright red being the most common. Purple and blue eyes are indicated of surface elves. Ha! Yeah, I read that one. And or human ancestry. It is possible to read some information in the eye color of drow. For instance, drow eyes are reddened when they are angry, turn yellow when they are sick, poisoned, or under some negative magical influence. Oh? That can't be right. Melanius turns blue. Is it because she's a surface one? It's because of human ancestry. I don't think it's human ancestry considering their background. It also could just be false. Drow start to show sign of aging when they near 600. One of those consider their hair growing thin and turning yellow in females, silver gray in males. Due to a process of selective breeding, several generations, Drow look attractive even when compared to other elves. Their alluring appearance, which could be used for seduction, was more often used to instill fear. Yeah, just aroused. According to Nilheim, meeting the beauty standards of the surface races make them prone to turn a blind eye on the deeds of the Drow. They should be more lenient with them. That's purely speculation. Abilities. Drow are more agile and alluring than most of the humanoid races. This is not a coincidence, but a result of selective breeding. You already said that. Like all elves, Drow required no sleep, and so they enter a meditative trance. Yep. That is true. I know that is true. Drow have dark vision due to their tendency to live in the Underdark, as well as excellent hearing. However, some of the same vision leaves them sensitive to sunlight. Yep. They're like me. Drow have a tremendous resistance to magic and high tolerance to poison. I'm not sure about that. That's a gnome thing? I'm pretty sure that's a gnome thing. Drow are frail, like any other elf. They have a tendency to ambush their enemies with ranged weaponry and retreat with melee. Hi!
Hello there. I see you're studying. Staying up a lot later than everyone else, huh?
I couldn't really find people, so I decided to read instead.
Yes, it seems everyone else has pretty much turned in. I just said goodnight to Becca. Wasn't sure if anyone was still in the library. As you can see, everyone's been studying quite the hell a lot. I guess they want to earn that merit for that test.
I think it
Or
also has
perhaps
something to
Boston
do
if they're
with
the only one,
Xana showing up and not knowing any of the material.
Yes. Well, they did their damnedest to teach him everything they could, and he tried to be as attentive as possible, which was nice to see. And I also heard, and I'd like to thank you for something. I also heard that we're having a conversation with Rin. Hopefully, having that lady such helps. As headmaster, I can't exactly, and again, as a man, I can't exactly help with situations of that nature very well. She seemed quite upset.
Yeah.
I'm
Thankfully,
not going to pry, but I hope that you had quite the lady's touch there.
Yeah, I think she just needed a little bit of perspective. She's fine now. I think she's going to be okay.
I hope so. She's much tougher than people realize, so I don't expect her to be down for too long, but I'm also quite worried about, actually, you're reading about it right now. I'm not sure if that book mentions it, but does it happen to mention how the Drow seem to be quite, what's that word? Polyamorous, I believe. And I don't know, they seem to have a bit of an appetite compared to others. So I was a bit worried about that.
Honestly, Barthol's so clueless, I don't think that's gonna be a problem.
Oh, I'm more worried about the actual relationship between students in terms of there's only so many bridges you can burn, so many times you can flub a sentence, and until everyone maybe looks at you a bit different. I'm a bit worried about a reputation, not exactly his actual ability to break a heart.
I see. He's not a player. Anything but.
Well, that seems to be what Rin was thinking when I overheard things, and also from what I've been seeing, it does at least appear that way. Just the other day, I saw Esme confessing to him and asking him to be her boyfriend. Perhaps I misunderstood the situation.
Yes, you did. She was asking him for advice on how to seduce people. Because she apparently read it in this book.
Oh wait, she was the one asking for his advice, not the other way around.
Mm-hmm.
Seems my worries were quite more misplaced. Oh boy.
And he
Okay.
definitely has no idea what he's doing, considering the way that,
So perhaps we don't actually need to have that sex ed class now that we were preparing for. We were about to purchase I was going to grow some bananas, and we purchased a bunch of prophylactics. Silver was actually
it
preparing
might not hurt to have it anyway. Just warning
She's
you.
actually preparing it, but I'm also worried that Rin might think they're balloons, and that might be quite an awkward lesson.
I think you probably should have it anyway, because to be blunt, it might happen. Knowing the people
Yeah,
here.
well, we've had a couple. This school's been open for a long time. We've had a couple students have to drop out due to either pregnancy or during their trips into the town. They, instead of working here, they needed to earn some money to pay for some children that they didn't know they had.
Yeah, please
excuse
have
me.
that
Well,
class. I'd rather not have.
I might have to. It's quite sad, and you'd think they would have learned that growing up in whatever school they came from, or
You would think.
village, etc. Perhaps. Now, the biggest question is, sadly, Silver was considering having Steel do that lesson, but 'cause he's much more aware of different species, whereas Silver, her knowledge is more on only humans, so I'm not sure if the classes would it really help the other students, because we have quite a variety here.
I think Silver would probably be the better bet.
I would agree. She might have to study up on some different species and races that she's not exactly familiar with. But, oh boy.
I mean, it wouldn't hurt for him to bring that up about like later, but
definitely was worried.
Yeah.
I definitely was worried, especially because from what I saw, from my point of view, I had a student that was in a different room every single night with a different girl. At the top of the bell tower, he was surrounded by women, and when I approach him, he's usually either getting confessed to or confessing to someone. So it's really hard not to see that. I hope you agree with that. From my point of view,
no, I can see why you
mistake
would
to
make
have.
that assumption, especially considering the, well, I'm not gonna go into any further detail because of girl stuff, but yeah. To be blunt, he's our favorite thing to mess with because
Is
he's
this
really, really easy. Like Ryder.
Yes, female psychological torture. I remember those days. Yes. I miss them.
That's so rough. Oh.
Show me your yes, I remember those days. Oh, show me your vines, Karita. Oh, why won't you show me your vines, Karita? Exactly, I remember those days, and I don't wish to relive them. But when how hopefully one day if he grows the pair, he might actually start to, Are you peeping on us in our bedroom, Karita? Et cetera, yes.
Oh my gosh.
To avoid that, I have plastic plants in your dorms, and there's none in your rooms. I don't plan on putting any there. Just to avoid any possible accusation. Yes.
Okay. Whew. Okay. Alright. Oh, I haven't laughed that hard in a while.
Well, I'm glad my childhood discomfort is
I'm
amusing
sorry.
you. Then again, you women seem to be enjoying young Barthol's discomfort.
Don't be
now.
like that.
So I'm fine. I've lived for much longer, and I learned how to use those vines quite well.
No.
So I think the punishment and the torture was worth it in the end.
I guess it
The more
toughened you
tell
up.
Yes. Well, that's why I try to be a bit, what's the word, maybe rough on students a bit, at least verbally. I don't exactly believe in physical things, but mentally, if you keep telling someone something, they might eventually get sick of it and try to prove you wrong. And hopefully that motivates them to better themselves.
Yeah. I'll add this one to the sack once I'm done.
Oh yeah, sorry, I'm just making sure everything's organized for, because since if someone comes in here to maybe put them away,
Mm.
they always seem to be right where they belong the next day after all. But if you, I don't mean to interrupt you any longer. I won't keep you from your book. But
You're not interrupting me. It was a pleasant one.
yes. You plan on finishing the book tonight, or?
Yeah,
Because
I'm
everyone
gonna
seems
finish
quite
it.
interested in it. I see.
I mean, it's weird. It's like the only copy.
Yes, perhaps, well, you remember Alakai after all, and perhaps he ordered that, and he only ordered a single copy for himself. I don't think it's exactly I don't think he bought it for the reason of, having the students learn about it, more for his own interest. At least what I'm thinking.
Wouldn't pass him.
Has the book been accurate, from your point of view?
There's a lot of really curious things that I'm not entirely sure that they have right, to be honest.
Yeah. And that's exactly what I'd imagine from someone like him ordering, obviously. So,
Surface.
But yeah, so I don't think we're going to be teaching any classes on that stuff, but it's still reading material nonetheless.
It's good to read biased things anyway.
Well, exactly.
Then you know where the misunderstandings start. And how
In fact,
to
we just
make the
discussed
counter
the
arguments.
misunderstanding of me thinking that Barthol was a player instead of not a player.
No.
Too bad there's not a witty
No.
word that rhymes with player. That means the opposite.
I asked him to flirt with me deliberately just to see how good his game was, as Esme was trying to put it, and he was just like, "Hey, Vev," like literally. I'm not even exaggerating. That's what he was like. Just
Oh,
awful.
I see. Well, then again, you were teaching the ladies how to bend and snap, which I don't know how. Is that even a real thing? Because like,
Of course it is.
I've dated a lot as a kid, and it's just, I might have. I mean, there might be was maybe a cadet or two that tried to do that, but it's I don't think they're going to land a life partner that way. Perhaps a night partner, but not a life partner.
That's true.
But I guess it might trigger a conversation and see how that goes. But
Personally, I would prefer to use such methods on a partner that I'd already attained to keep their interest.
oh yes, I see. Well, yes, on your wedding night, etc. Things like that.
Sooner than that.
Keep things spicy. Perhaps you'd like to teach that class.
Oh, if I did, they'd be a little bit more informed than they're ready for.
Some of them might need it, apparently.
Oh yeah, no joke. Ugh.
But that is not exactly the reason this school exists, but we're trying to protect the world, not protect them from child support. So.
Oh.
I don't want to lose students to that again. It's like, oh, well, the ferry mail comes and, oh shit, I have a kid, and then they have to leave the academy, and then we have to fill that rank, and all that teaching went down the drain.
Yeah, that'd be a shame.
Very true. So yes, I'll leave you.
I'm personally for bug bites.
Keep you up too long, even though if I recall you don't exactly sleep. So.
Nope.
Did Augusta find you, by the way? She was going to see if she is staying in your room at least another night.
Oh, she can stay. She didn't tell me, but she didn't find me, but she's allowed to stay.
Oh, I see. Because she was supposed to find me, and so I can move her air conditioner if she ends up moving. But because the last I found her was right in front of your dorm, she was trying to find you. She didn't know exactly what to do. So hopefully she decided on one or the other.
Well, I might.
I gave her
with your
permission to stay
permission.
regardless.
With your permission, I can go in there and be like, "Hey, yo, you can stay in my room," if she's not in mine anyway. Just pick her up in the night.
Well, I gave her permission to stay in your room another night, but of course I told her that if you tell her no, then she has to vacate, because obviously in the end it comes down to you and your comfort.
Right.
But thankfully her dorm is now all the problems are settled. They
She's already got
who's staying with who, and
She's got her room back?
I'll be getting She'll be getting her room back, and Jixie, who was staying with her, instead of getting sick, she'll be switching to Zach's old room. And then Ryder. Oh, actually, Ryder's old room, and then Zachary and Ryder will be using the big room downstairs, and I'll be getting them a bunk bed. So there's a lot of room for activities.
Got it.
And it looks like, just so, in case you're curious, Zachary's the top and Ryder's the bottom. In case you need to know.
Makes sense.
Zach called it, and Ryder just said okay. So he
makes sense.
Makes sense. Yes, it does. But yes, I'll leave you to it.
All right.
You
See
have a
you
wonderful
later.
night, Bev.
You too.
Don't study too hard.
That's an insult. All right. Where was I? Yep, just me now. Well. Already read that. History of the Drow is filled with confusion and uncertainties. Many fanatical Drow tell lies and fabrications about their own history to serve the ends of the noble houses and of the faith. I mean, define lies, because, well, because that feels like it's done in service to cast doubt upon the Drow as opposed to actually doing anything really good. This is mostly speculative, like really speculative. And also they're really bad liars, so I don't know. Well, at least those two are. At times, pieces of history are entirely deleted from the records, usually in wake of a noble house falling. Drow live in city-states characterized by theocratic, matriarchal, and militaristic societies. That is true. They recognize a female Drow as more valuable for the males, who are considered worthless. They're considered less, or not worthless. This gives female Drow absolute power. Males who hope to find any place in power often resorts to ends as treacherous as the woman that ruled the Drow, hoping to perhaps win a coveted place as a mate of a powerful matron mother. Again, this is very speculative. Like, this is not... This is a really bad culture study. All this. Speculation the entire way through. And... the males have their rights, their place. It's silly. Absolutely silly. Drows you and other races run from potential slaves or targets of extermination. Contacts with the lesser races are not seen as actually binding. They are readily broken as they stop being beneficial to the broader party. That's vaguely true, but still, still speculative. Very speculative. To be honest, this entire section feels like it's someone just got broken up with, like their ex is a Drow or something. But they do have the slavery thing, and they do have an ego, so that's true. Drow by reputation are almost entirely evil. They're overall decadent, but manage to hide it. Evil, because you're not all totally supportive of the humans. I see your game, Hatter. Evil. They are overall decadent, but manage to hide it under a veneer of sophistication. Drow are arrogant, ambitious, sadistic, and hedonistic from birth. Drow are taught that they are superior to other races and they should crush those beneath them. This is vaguely correct, but that's not. It would be nice if they took this in actual context, though. They are a race of emotionally stunted people with a tenuous grasp on sanity and scarred mentalities. among which are relatively undamaged minds were considered abnormal. However, the suggestions that the drow have no innate drive towards evil and their mentalities are colored. They're colored as the society that they live in. So you're just taking back what you said prior? When are you? Okay. Most Drow's personal goal is about increasing their station in life. That's literally everybody's goal that is currently existing, as their desired power on those and others that the higher station would provide. Yeah, that's literally everything. Scarcity of resources in the Underdark are limited and chances of advancement within the society. Wait. Ah, yes. Scarce resources. Desperation. Limited chances for advancement within society. Force most drow to aggressively compete with each other. Yeah, that is true. That is true. That happened for my kin, too. Well, at least for the resources bit. I don't know what the fuck they mean by limited chances. Oh, limited chances for advancement. I guess. We'll acknowledge subs after. Drow are a violent race, and violence is often their favorite, if not instinctive method for conflict resolution. Bish, please. Did you look at Barthol? Excuse me. As a general rule, drows can't afford to show emotions like compassion or love, despite the fact that both of them do that. Yeah. They do all the time. For they were easy to exploit. Their environment turns them into distrustful sadists, with a constant readiness to backstab people both in figurative and literal sense. That's just politics, hon. Literally politics. Drow have a tendency to prefer emotional cruelty over physical one. Speculation. Cruelty is also seen as a means of self-validation. Speculation. Drow believe that any person that can defend themselves deserves to be inflicted with cruelty. Well, I mean, this... Okay. This isn't... Okay, so this is not because of this. You're taking something and twisting it. The constant strife of their society led the Drow to be paranoid and fear everyone and everything. You can't have this and this at the same time. They feared the potential loss of their station. They lost loyalty or outright of their rebellion of their underlings. Of course. And the potential punishment from their superiors. Yeah, duh. Drow are incapable of trusting. The fuck is that? No matter the races, they're tough and really age to be distrustful. Yeah, that's an absolute, which means that this is wrong. Just period. Okay. Drows are hedonists. They love to surround themselves with what they consider beautiful, generally without paying attention to the cost. They're generally believed to be entitled to do whatever they wanted, whenever they wanted to do it. This extends to partners and have a tendency to be lecherous. While the Drow understands the value of forgiving bonds, or forging bonds, they do not see the virtue of honesty. That is false. Forming the bonds is thus a dangerous endeavor and mostly of a temporary nature. False. Even in the moments of safety and relaxation, the Drow are always alert and constantly expecting attacks of any kind. That is true. That is true. Therefore, they were rarely surprised. That's false. When those actually happen, depriving the attacker of the advantage of surprise. That's an elder Drow thing. Like when you're older, anyway. Drow are vengeful people by necessity. Not answering to sights with punishments is easily perceived as weakness by other Drow. Essentially the same thing as finding exploitation. Alright. Good Drow. 15%. Most of them aren't of the good alignment. The fuck do you mean by alignment? but merely chaotic neutral or lawful neutral. Even, actually good draw. Problems to form a sense of morals with themselves. They generally act the same way as evil drow due to social pressure and risks. As mentioned above, being soft in any ways, lethal to drow society, and these people die. This is BS, but you have vaguely a thing here. Biased books. Goodness me. Just sitting.
Yes, just relaxing. Finished studying.
Pretty much, yeah.
You turning in for tonight?
Yeah. I might slip up in the middle of the night to do my plants later, but I'm gonna see if Augusta's there. And at my dorm anyway.
All right. Well, yeah. Well, if she's not, let me know. I might have to go and move the AC, but otherwise, I think she probably just went to bed there. Otherwise, she would have got me.
All right.
All right. You have a wonderful night.
You too, Headmaster. Sup? It's time to sit.
Yes, it is. I know how that feels. That's why I sat down and I was just talking to Chad about everything that happened tonight. Because thankfully, some of the students did ask me about things I needed to.
So much shit, dude.
Every night, everything. So much happens. Like, friggin'.
Miss a single day.
That's the thing. Yeah. Like from my POV, a lot of shit happened. Like I overheard like Victor was injured or hurt from something, and then I followed them. Then I paced outside his room, and then Esme was feeding him soup and brownies, but she got it from the toilet. And Specca ate the brownies, and she was vomiting, and then I had to take her to the infirmary and a bunch of weird shit. And then like
She got hurt. Oh
and
no!
then I obviously had
Bev is
to.
gonna
In the
be
morning, I
so
was going
mad
over stuff.
tomorrow.
And then I was going over fucking stuff with obviously Xana and everything. I spooked him with the twig blight and stuff. That was fun. And then like he was high as fuck though, so he doesn't remember the lesson that that actually happened in Silver. He was just zoning out during the Silver lesson. He's like, "Damn, by the way, that girl's hot." And so yeah, he's like, "Dude." Also, if we do have a sex ed class, it'll be funny as fuck because Xana, he has 128 kids. Because he's a rabbit.
Oh no.
He has a whole RP community that are all his children as bunnies.
Oh my god.
So he would just bring that into this technically in a sense.
Oh no.
However that works.
Oh no.
If we end up doing that class though, I'm worried it would be awkward for a couple reasons because you know there's gonna be. You got that hot shot idea in the back of their head, like, oh, I fucking know about this shit. I'm gonna ask baited questions, and like,
yep. Oh yeah,
so
Chips
whoever has
actually
to
would.
Actually...
I feel like what
I
would
know exactly
probably,
he would.
What would probably like the.
Like he would ask
I
questions
foresee...
to give away how good he is or knows things and stuff, etc.
No, it would just be to try and
think?
make the teacher to say something embarrassing with finger quotations, like trying to make the teacher say the word penis, things like that.
Oh, I was thinking like, well, let's say the teacher. I'm not saying that Silver, whatever teacher had to do it, actually is very sexually ignorant. And then obviously that would be an ability for a student to take advantage of the lack of knowledge that individual actually has. That's what I would be worried about.
That's why Silver has to do it, because she's got like medical knowledge, so she'll do it pretty good.
Oh yeah, yeah. If Steve were to do it,
like,
he just pulls out his gun and puts it away.
If you have sex, then I hope you use it well.
He pulls out the gun.
Because you're not going to have it a second time.
If I hear a student had sex on this campus, I will fucking make it so they never can again or something. I hope you made sure to shoot properly. Or, like, he'll shoot the gun and be like, you see, I just shot that gun and I didn't hit anything. I hope you take this lesson well. Or something.
I don't know.
Like,
It's fucking arcade.
However he would do it.
It's fucking arcade.
Yes.
Oh.
Who knows? I'm sure he's had to say goofy shit like that.
Oh, dude, he would own it. Trust me, he'd own it. But like, Silver would get the actual information out without having people mortified for their lives. And
she would literally be talking about like she would be talking about every single part of the anatomy, but with their actual terms instead of just like penis and vagina. It'd be like she'd be talking about like every little part. And oh no, I could just see all the giggles under their breath and like all that shit gonna happen.
It would. I honestly, I think. I fear for if someone like starts asking like about the biology of like the different people.
That's where
because
it'd be awkward because obviously your character. Because you were saying the one day when you were in my chat when we were on stream, and my chat obviously knows that you were mentioning that like the spiders can keep demon in them for 3 months and little
they
things
can
like
expel
that.
It, things like they
They'd
don't
have
need
no
to.
fucking idea.
Yeah, they should be like, hey,
I've
you have sex
determined
with
that
me
this
without
man
getting
was
me
not
pregnant.
good enough.
Pretty much, yeah, that's exactly how it is. It's like
Yeah.
deemed unworthy.
Yeah. Oh, if you ever are, you should say if you say that around chips at RP, that'd be so funny. Like, oh well, I can just get rid of that shit whenever I can just keep it in there and. Yep, don't gotta worry about.
She doesn't need to give it the idea in his head that she's a slut any more than he already does.
Yeah. Have you ever actually been worried about that your character being portrayed like that? Because I don't think that's intentional.
Actual Plan V. God damn it.
What? Wait, did someone just call that Plan V?
Well, she was called Plan V as like the ship name at the beginning, but now they're just like actually Plan V as a reference to Plan B. The fucking pill.
God, you're right. Ooh, yeah, that's. Oh yeah.
Big punk. God damn it.
Oh, Vaughn, yeah. So Vaughn, did you injure Victor?
I'm pretty sure he did, didn't he? I'm pretty fucking
sure. Yeah, so
sure.
that's what happened. Yeah.
Like
I'm assuming you guys.
He told her that he was okay, but she did not believe him one bit. She's like, is he dead? Why? Where is he? Why can't I see him? Why did he go to bed? Why was he sick, Headmaster? What happened?
Hannah was... Wait, was Hannah involved too?
I don't think so.
Because, wait. Okay, because all I saw was... I followed after I heard the injury happen, and I followed to see if I can figure out what happened. And I paced outside the door and see if maybe
she knows.
Becca would come out and then be like, and I'd be like, seems to be a student's injured. Do I need to take someone to the infirmary? Like, see what would happen? That didn't happen because Esme's like, I got poop! It's actually brownies! Like, god damn it, you ruined the whole thing!
Esme, I don't...
But no, see what happened though, from my point of view, I ran into Sveka out here, and it was because Hannah had an incident in the library where suddenly she, like, started stumbling around and needed to go to, she's like, I need to go to the nurse. She started running, and Arbor's trying to help her, and I was obviously just there at the time, and I heard it. I was like, do you need me to get it? Do you need me to help you get there? And so she's like, no, I don't feel well and all that stuff. And eventually it turned into one of those, like, oh, lady problems, I guess. Shit. I'm sorry. You know, that kind of thing. And then Victor at the same time was like, talking about blood and like something, and because I didn't hear it most of it.
Shit.
It's just very fishy. So when I was talking to Specca, we were trying to figure it out. She was kind of like misdirecting me, and I was just like, oh, wait a second. Vampire lady problems. That's awkward. I guess from my headmaster's POV, there's a female that
we know
might
he's
be
potent.
her time of the month, and there's a vampire that might have got a whip in the air, and he's feeling uncomfortable, and he went to bed. And that's kind of what it came down to when I was talking to Sveka.
Fuck, dude. Next step is gonna be
Who
a
knows?
doozy, because she's gonna find
Really?
out.
Think so?
Oh, at least for Vev anyway, because.
I just invited Nana, by the way. I think he wants to chill.
Oh yeah, of course.
Hopefully
we might
she knows
want
where
to.
we're at.
We might want to move
Yeah,
to.
so let's head to let's just respawn. Or we can head to a better world. I'm getting 90 frames.
We'll head
there. I was getting 90
better,
frames there.
a better world after she's here.
Yeah.
Because we already invited her, so she's probably joining.
I hope. Yeah, I don't know. Here's the thing, though. I hope she doesn't think the RP's still going on, though.
I
that
don't
if
think
she
that
doesn't join.
she might, but
Because I'm
we can
curious
wait
how
a
it went
couple
for her
minutes.
tonight. Because yeah,
She
she
had
just
like a
changed to
date
Nano
thing
and
with Barthol, but it was
yeah,
apparently like a
and
practice for Eldrins, but
I heard it didn't go so well. It seems, and she was running around with her bow
yeah.
out. So that made it awkward for me as the headmaster because I was like, I don't know if she knew it was triggering. I might have been looking at her at one point. You know how if I pull out my wheelchair and you're not looking. But so in my head I was like, fuck, okay, I can go after and be like, you can't just be running around with your weapon on campus, because at the same time she was upset. And Esme's like, do I want to kick? Do I need a friend zone in the nuts? And wah! You know, her Esme stuff, right? And you know how she is, yeah. But who knows? Oh, my leg, oof. But yeah, oh man, that was the first time I actually got to RP with you a lot tonight, like, because everyone else disappeared. I mean, obviously I felt bad interrupting you reading the book, but it's
Nah,
like,
it's fine. It was a good conversation.
Everyone else was gone. Of course. Look at where's look. Let me show me your vines, Karina.
Wow.
How are you doing?
Okay.
Came
up from here.
Yarashi.
Gotcha. I was worried that you thought we were still going. I'm gonna eat some grass because I'm gonna go.
Big sister Bev, wee.
Oh yeah, I want to go. Do you want to go see? Do you want to go see if Lila kept planting the apple tree? It's over here.
Oh sure. Scoot, scoot.
I don't know if she. Oh, she actually did. Yeah. She made it grow a bigger size. I'm not standing up. I'm just going.
Nah, I'm just scooting.
Basically, yeah, I'm just going. I'm in no hurry. I figured it would run better over here if we're looking this direction, but we can go somewhere else right after. Yeah.
Oh. Oops. Okay.
So basically, she planted this a day ago, and I enchanted the ground, or I talked to the ground here and made it so it grows a little faster or whatever, because plant shit, right? So eventually, she'll have an apple tree here, and she'll take apple every day to Zachary to try to get him to stop punching her, I guess.
Oh god. Yeah, she had a talk with Zachary today too.
Brent's gonna eat one of them.
Oh, you're gonna eat the apples? Yeah.
She fucking guilted that pup really bad, and for fuck's sake, if he does anything else, she will not believe him forever and just be like, okay, fucker.
Yeah.
Time to get you expelled.
Drama happens between students. By the time missions happen, someone just looks the other way during a battle and lets someone gets hurt and shit. Like, all that shit's gonna happen eventually, right?
It's possible.
I know. By the way, so tonight, Becca helped at least, but I meant that there was a lot of seeding for the missions and stuff that Stealth approved from my end. Also, you kind of asked some questions about the chessboard. Do you have any concerns about that? Because, like, I mean, it's just a giant game of chess. Other than the fact that it might take forever, is really what it comes down to. Unless we do
Pretty much just the time is the only issue.
Like, if we time turns and shit like that, that comes down to that. Because that chessboard's been in there for a long time, and it's just waiting to be used as a backup one day. And tonight's lesson was in there too. Volcona's really looking forward to that. That's why we keep pushing up. She'll be back Monday.
Oh, we are! We're definitely making apple pie.
Yeah. We can go to another world though if you wanted.
Yeah, let's do that.
Going here.
Let's see.
Do you want to do the honors?
Yeah, let's see if the MMD world
I think
is
that
back.
MMD world was down the last I checked.
Yeah, because it got like super fucking like fucked.
I mean, obviously, since we're streaming, we can't go to my movie world, but and then
let's just go to the old-fashioned MMD world.
Gotcha. I don't even know if I'll use it, but yes.
All right. Now it's time for me to acknowledge all those subs. Okay. All right. Unknown Darkness, thank you so much for the sub. Laza, 14 months. I love you. Flip those spider heads for me, baby. Woo! Cyberers, thank you so much for the 3 months. Thank you. Tough Tony, Falcophase, and Tanner, thank you so much for the bits. Gusty Pizza, thank you so much for the 2 months, man. Thank you. Synthesis with the $15 on Patreon. Thank you. Core rated me? Shit,
Not enough
I
stuff.
couldn't acknowledge it.
for the
Also,
RP to
Ribbon
happen.
rated me?
Ends up being
Double
fine.
shit. I feel so bad. Thank you. Oh wait, no, that was 2 days ago. I'm fine. That was 2 days ago. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. I'm okay. I didn't fuck up. Hee hee hee. It's a sweet smile. It's a smile. Today was a really good episode.
Because like I'm every single day I have that worry in my head, like, did I do enough in the map? Did I plan enough things to cause things to happen? But I guess things are always happening anyway.
Oh yeah, like I'm gonna be honest, Karita, you don't really need to do much. The students have so much that they pull on their own that it's huge.
Well, I need things for.
Oh, cool. Wherever I look.
I can't get involved with everything constantly as well. But. Got it.
Eye tracking is strange.
Did you turn it back? Did you actually turn it on?
It was left on, but I can turn it off later. But either way, it's fine for now.
Gotcha. Just making sure. It's like goddamn scary how goddamn attractive that model is.
Wait a minute. Where are you?
Wait, you don't see me? I'm at the mirror.
I hear you so faintly. I hear you super. Okay, I see Rin loading in. I can't even find you with my little guy here.
Okay, I can rejoin the world. I'll be right back, maybe.
Okay, see you in a sec.
I might have to leave and reinvite. Are you able to see me? You know?
Yeah, I can see you.
It might just be me.
You can't see me, so I have to rejoin the world, perhaps, or I'll be right back.
See you.
Oh, I know. I have a great. I'll go to the near Automata Flowers map. I'm sure there's good memories there. I'll see you.
How did Vev feel about that talk with Vaughn? Very threatened and very scared for Victor. Like, very scared. But at the same time, he was asking questions that she didn't really know the answer to. And at the same time, she was just like being called dumb to her face. Just like, don't you fucking dare call me dumb. I'm not dumb. I'm not dumb. She has a thing about being called stupid or that she failed. Like, it gets to her really bad. Like, she gets really mad. PTSD, no. Tell Creed to make a kitchen for you instead. God, this fucking model. It's way too good. The one day Chips wasn't here to help you get you out. I mean, to be fair, he doesn't really help me get out, usually. Usually. Although if he had stalled, it would have helped. No, sorry, bud. Not yet. Yeah, I know, I love it. Vic's reaction was pretty lackluster. Did he actually? Nah, I should probably find out for myself, but if Vaughn actually did hurt Vic, Vev is gonna lose her shit.
Alrighty, I'm back.
I mean, to be fair, Zamspirit, she has never had problems with it before, ever. She just drank whatever she
How you
caught.
doing, Rin?
Like, as far as Bugkin society goes, they don't really have to worry about that kind of shit.
My head collapses in when I'm.
Whoa!
Oh, is my full body dead? Yeah. What's wrong? I'm gonna take off my full body. But 1 second.
I think I got hit with a bot of people. Yeah, I think I got hit with a bot who was sending me 800 friend requests.
In game or
in game.
Just hide your HUD. That's all I can really tell you.
Yeah, that's a lot.
And then go to the website. Go to the website. There used to be a tab you can just hit deny all, and like to reject all friend requests.
Yeah, I'll do that later.
Gotcha. If you have to. All right, now I'm gonna sit down.
Whatever. I won't worry about it.
What was what were you
Yeah,
saying?
I think the thing that probably only that
I said,
actually
you know what
sucks
you
about
want?
this is that I won't be able to see like people
I'm Rex.
requesting to join the world.
No.
Let me turn down.
Rin Todd. Rin.
Oh god, I'm just gonna have to wait.
You're a intern. You're able to see me now, by the way, Miss You.
Yeah, I can see you. So, guys, I don't know if anyone's watching that was a part of the RP. Request off of these two. They'll get you in, not me.
Bouncing my babies on your head. How are so
It's nice too. Ooh.
Wait, show me yours, because I had to redo my dynamic burn on mine.
Well, this is what it looks like on my end. The hair has the physics that I added and the bounciness and.
Yeah, pretty much.
See,
It's
if I
okay though.
tilt
I'm
my
not gonna
head,
give
it
him any
has the
real
gravity.
reaction. It doesn't matter. Don't
This
even
is
give
how
them
I like
attention,
them.
guys.
I mean, they look really realistic to me.
Does the
With a
headband
tight-
have a bone in it? Because I haven't sat down properly on through a routine.
The plan? Which plan?
Your hair is not. Oh, your hair is barely moving for me, but my head moving. But it does clip through if I move really fast. If I move really fast, it clips through for a second, and it's fine. But it has the gravity setting, so like.
How
when
does
you tilt
Bev
your head,
feel about the
it kinda
Barthol and
tilts like it's
Rin
supposed to, the way I do.
situation?
But yeah.
She knows she likes Barthol. She knows she likes Barthol a lot. She knows that she'd be probably very happy dating Barthol, but there's a lot of things getting in the way of that,
No, this
namely
has no dynamic bones in the ribbon. I
permission.
don't believe so. I can add it though if you need me
and two,
to. I didn't come with
fucking
any.
Rin, dude. She can't
I saw that
break her
pointing in
heart. She
silence.
can't do it.
Sneaky sneak.
Are you talking shit about me? Talk shit, get
I'm actually not talking shit about you. I'm doing the opposite.
Oh, that's fine. You got nice titties.
Someone asked about what Bev thinks about the Barthol and Rin situation. It's just like, first off,
I see.
she told him no. She told him no, like 4 times, very politely. She explained the full situation. She acknowledged, yeah, I do like you, but I can't do anything about it. I'm sorry.
Here we go. There we go.
And like she told that to him like
Does this bother you?
like
Or are you fine
within
about it?
that was episode 14, like 14 or fewer. It was before like the thing between you and him ever started to happen. And so what ended up, because she can't do it for political reasons, because she has to marry a human, as she just told you. And she told him no several times. And to be frank, both Rin and Barthol look really happy together when they're together. So, what's the issue? She's not gonna.
Wait, who looks good together? Sorry.
Rin and Barthol look actually happy when they're spending time together. Like that's what Bev has observed at least.
Yeah, that's big. Yeah. Well, yeah.
So like, why does she? She wouldn't want to get away.
Yeah, Algin's not been around, for like a month, like our time.
Yeah.
So it's like, things were moving with her and Algerine, and then he just kind of like disappears, and she, she's left with Barthol.
Yeah.
Algerine was getting, I think, jealous of the whole Barthol and Rin thing, but he's not here right now, and it's like worked out so well for
It's not like you can just
Barthol.
freeze the character development when he's not here.
Well, no,
sadly.
exactly. But when he comes back, he's gonna see like how close they are, and I don't know. Like he gave her a bow that's worth a fucking castle. Like.
Yeah, well.
It's so awkward.
It's okay.
I mean, that doesn't mean you
He's
owe
gonna
him
come
love.
back, and Bev is just gonna be like,
Hey, Elgin. So, we're gonna have a nice little chat.
It's so, oh my god, like, if you watch his VOD, CD Man's VOD, right at the start, I don't want to spoil about Rin, obviously we know our character, but like, right at the start, she talks to him in the library for like half an hour, I think we were there for, and it got really, really serious, because she read the Drow book to him, and he kind of like looked at her every time she was saying like these stereotypes of Drow elves, and she was
See you
like,
later,
this
bud.
isn't you, like, you're not selfish, you're not evil, you don't lie to me all the time. Like, she was like, this isn't you. Like, don't listen to this book kind of thing. And he, oh my god, it was so like sweet.
Aw, yeah. I don't know, I walked in, Vev was talking about fucking gnomes or some shit, and I was like, oh, okay.
Oh yeah, because it said that they had like some form of like magic resistance, but that's no, they have a resistance to charms specifically. The things that have resistance to magic are gnomes. So it has quite a few inaccuracies.
I obviously know the book and who it was written by and all these things because it was given to me and everything's been approved by people. So it's not like someone just made up a book that because they didn't look up things properly. It's everything's in that book for a reason. So
yeah,
whether true or false, I will not and cannot say obviously. But yeah, because obviously this is our own RP, we can kind of make shit up if we had to.
A little
and that's
bit.
the problem. But we're trying to follow D&D and other things that are related to it very, obviously to keep some sort of structure. Because we can't just we can't just fucking pull our ass out of nowhere and just like come up with random shit, you know?
Random.
Yeah.
Random.
So bad with it being on the beach. Like, oh my god, that hurt her so much. Like, they were having such a nice time, and then he sees Vivina. And then, when you run away, he turns around and Bryn's like, "Oh yeah, let's go back." He's like, "I need to go." Oh, sorry, Rin. And just like runs off. And she's like,
Yeah, I'll have to try to see what happens
right now.
I feel so bad. Like Vev felt bad because she like realized, wait, I fucked that up for them.
It was so sad. And then she ran around, and that's when she saw Karita and Esme. Esme was being really sweet, but Rin had to go out because Rin was gonna go. Well, she did in the end. She was gonna go.
Yeah,
to the
that
training
complicated
grounds.
things for me as the heading master. I was like, you
yes,
can't just
it
be
is.
running around in that mood with the bow out because I gotta kind of be watching you. But it was rough.
Like that,
I was
one or
like,
the
Esme,
other.
Can you go check on her? She might need a woman's touch. And that was how I was trying to get around it.
Especially because like
Esme followed her because Rin went to the training
the
grounds.
way
I think she
that
crashed. She ran
true
after you and crashed
vampires
or
are
something.
made from certain lore sets is that a human falls in love with a succubi falls in love or incubus in love with a human, and then the human has to survive their kiss, and if they survive, then they become a true vampire or whatever. So it wouldn't make sense for them to be. Oh my goodness! Hello.
I
She
see.
sees this whole thing as like a distraction, which is what she said to Vivian, and she's like, this whole thing's a distraction.
So in other words, you didn't need a practice date because you know what the fuck you're doing, yeah.
No, I don't mean that. I mean,
I can't
in
escape.
terms of military stuff. Like,
Oh, yeah. You're almost waiting until the part of the school where you actually are learning things, technically, as well.
Sakura.
she just sees.
Because you obviously...
I'm so much better than Sakura.
Because it's
yeah.
Well, Vev anyway.
Yeah, because it's...
sent here.
I was always
As a
talking to
spider.
Vev's character in the library. I was like, it looks like we need a sex ed class, even though this fucking school is all about protecting the world, not protecting you from child support.
Yeah, it was great.
Frickin' hell. But kids are gonna be kids. I even mentioned that we've had pregnancies in the past.
This is true, Sapphire.
Because sadly, it would literally happen in the school. Like, there's nothing we can do about it. These fucking horny ass elves and shit all over. I'm just kidding. But we got all this. We got all these fucking different races and situations and. Like, hell, do you really think there's no monkey business going around this campus when you got girls walking around looking like this right here? Look at this. Look at this getup.
You should be happy that she's wearing this at all.
Oh, well, yeah. Oh, what? I mean, I'm streaming, but yes, I'm happy you're wearing that.
No, I'm saying
I'm
like.
really happy. My third leg's also happy. If
Holy
I start to
shit.
fall over, it'll catch me. It'll catch me. I'm just kidding. That's why I switched direct.
What I meant is that normally she don't wear clothes.
I know. It would just be yes, very, very little. Yeah.
Hey, Spin. God, you like her. She is
Question
sort of on thin ice, yeah.
Who's on thin ice? I was gonna
Eldrin.
ask you something, but well, yeah, he's on lots of yeah. Plus today, someone someone rang the fucking bell again, but it wasn't Eldrin. He's the one that used to do it. And Really? Because you fucking left. I'll wait till you're done dancing. But someone left a book there as if they were trying to like frame her. So I was like, what the fuck? I was like, so I, instead of accusing her, thought someone was framing her. Because that book, she actually had that book with her in the teacher's room, and I saw it, and she left it there. So I picked it up, and Silver took it back to the library. So unless Silver, for some reason, took it back and laid it exactly where it hurt. So, probably to, oh, okay. It's really hard to hear you that far away, so I'm gonna wait because of the fucking new voice settings. But
yeah, the new voices are fucking weird. At least it didn't blow everyone out this time, but like, ugh.
I'm trying to fix it. The map doesn't have a slider. You can't adjust volume anymore in the map.
Okay, so,
you literally are just at the mercy of VR chat. By the way, now there's nothing. There's no settings in the map anymore.
Every time she's around Elgin, he always rings the bell, and she tells him not to because you get in trouble and everything.
So you almost did it to get like a memory, make you feel better.
It's so sad she did it because she thought it would bring Eldrin home.
Oh, but here's the thing though. Every time it usually gets rang, he runs away. But I don't know. But at the same time, you almost made it so now I can't be as suspicious of him doing it. Because it hasn't happened since he's been gone, interestingly enough. It really surprised me.
No, it has, so guess it's not Eldrin. Smile.
I know, right, K-Blue?
Are you happy with, I'm assuming you're happy with how the model came out by now?
Oh yeah, it's super good.
Okay, I'm glad. Because, I mean, you watched me make it. There was a couple things that were really problematic and giving me trouble.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. Were you using the hair texture that bad somehow, and that was only the problem the whole time?
Well, there was the prior issue did
I mean,
actually
obviously
have
I fixed it a lot the second time.
Did have that problem with Vev's shader because if you notice, she's got a rim thing going on whenever she turns her head.
Yeah.
So that would have happened regardless.
Yeah. I try. The only way I can fix it more is if. Oh, did she leave? Oh, she's still here. Yeah, I felt bad. I didn't want to feel like he was getting left out. But yeah. So I would have to I'd have to go in there with like a knife hole and straight up cut your head in half from the side on the old head, and then do that same with the new hair, and then I would have to basically match the seams together and shit, and it would have been a fucking nightmare. It's not that I can't do it. It's just more like it would have spent a lot more time, and it would have been probably a 2-hour process to redo your whole hair.
Yeah, no, you don't gotta do that.
If I wanted to do it much better. Well, not to mention toon shaders and all these other fucking effects these days. They cover up so many of the details I do. Like, if Rin comes back over here, I can show you the details that you can barely see on her avatar, but they're there. Because this world's lighting isn't doing it as much justice as it should be. What is it? Her avatar, I went in there and I painted the shading for her cleavage. Even the pressure that the panties and the everything leave on the skin. I went in there and shaded all that stuff into the texture.
Ooh.
So if she comes back over here, I can show you that on her model, or I can switch to it myself. But she's busy drawing again. But yes, as for your character, I didn't do that.
Yeah, you didn't
I
have
just left it using what it had. Yeah, I mean, I do enjoy doing that sometimes. Like if I find here, let me show you a model that I did here. Fucking amazing on. Actually, let me switch to Mel's. This is like not the final version. Yeah. So this is all the shading I painted into the texture myself. Oh man, that's very good, in my opinion. But yeah. I mean, it has all the shading. I don't know. I can't look behind me, but you can. All right. It has all the shading. Yeah.
Yep.
So, yeah. But yeah, if you see her shading as well on Rin,
Wait, what the fuck? I am so
cleavage
cool,
shading
Krita.
and everything. Or did I just make her too small? I thought I matched it to her character though. Or is your
Only way to
character on
know
the
is
wrong
to
height?
have
Did I fuck it up?
both
Yeah, but
characters stand side by side in their
so
normal
basically,
outfits.
Nano, I was trying to show, like, I know I'm literally basically asking you to get your face up near a titty. I'm sorry, but basically, I even have
No,
the
that's
shading
fine.
underneath here,
Yeah, I
and then
can
like
see.
underneath the armpit and everything. That wasn't there on the original model. Same with it used to be darker, but I lightened it up. It was going down the left and right, like the cleavage is there. But obviously she's a very pale girl.
I switched the hair
so
shader to the Boyomi one.
Oh, okay, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, well, not everyone likes the way I do things, obviously, and I obviously don't have that to mess with.
No,
but-
the only reason I did that was just to keep the consistency between like all three Vive models.
Yeah. Like if I used a different hair shader for
Yeah, this is
Vev,
the
it
old
would
version.
be super obvious. They'd be like, "What, Vev? What happened? Why are you suddenly like
Exactly.
grayer?" I did keep the shader that you had on the stockings, but I made them have like a little bit more shadow work on it.
Oh, yeah. Of course. I love the way the shadow looked on this. You did a great job at tweaking. You did any tweak work.
Mm-hmm.
And here's another bathing suit I finished recently.
So
I
turned
finished
into
this bathing
spider
suit
webs.
recently. I finished this bathing suit recently for my Patreon model, and I was like, oh,
that's
if a
so
student wore this, it'd be
cute.
great. The jellyfish like outfit
That's
and
so
everything. Yeah.
cute.
You know, I think it would look great.
What the heck?
I don't really see that many people use this author's like stuff. It's like, but some maps
really
says
cute,
the
though.
shaders really off. But yeah, like obviously, like yeah, it's jellyfish or little things and everything. Yeah. Did I put a dance on this
sure.
or no? No, I didn't.
Yeah, I'll send you the hair too, Burning. Sorry.
I'll
But
show
yeah.
you once it's done, but this isn't it. It's a store. I need to get new shoes, but Nano's getting a whole new like avatar.
Not
Oblivious is
everyone
over me,
doesn't
and
do
then,
it themselves.
Kinetic
Some
is
people
also
have
doing
other
it.
people do it. I do what I can
yeah.
myself.
An update. I'm so excited.
Gotcha. Yeah, that way your dress won't be poking out like that and stuff when you right.
Yeah,
Things like
she's
that.
got a different dress this time actually. When I get it.
Will it be following your
Hey.
legs? Because, for example, Vev, I bone
No, it
weight
won't
or
be.
I weight painted her like.
Yeah.
I weight painted the bottom of your shirt to your legs so that it
Which I
follows like,
prefer.
properly.
Because
Yeah,
one,
and
less
'cause-
dynamic
well,
bones, and I don't have to worry about my full body tracking so
Dynamic
much.
bones aren't a good. The dynamic bones aren't even a good option for that ever. They've never been.
Yep.
Like, because they still fall through and clip through if you move too fast, or and the
Yep.
calculations, all that shit, and there's too many.
The only
things,
time that you
variables,
should
and-
ever really use dynamic bones on a dress is if it's long enough that you could remove the legs.
Here's the thing, though. Well, there's that. So let me switch to this model. I don't know how good it's gonna be, but I've spent a ton of time on this one too. The leg, it's bone weighted to the legs. So this model only has 4 bones in the dress. One for each upper leg, and then one for each lower leg. So there's some physics there, but it's like you can clearly see that she has her legs and everything. High kick, right? Boom.
Yeah.
High kick, right? You see that underneath there?
Mhm.
Clearly. And screw kick. Whee! But, yes, fucking.
Rigged stuff is way better.
Obviously, it follows her. I spent hours bone weighting because the wider the dress gets, it's harder to bone weight it to match all the legs because it's
Yeah.
further away from the bone. So it gets to be more of a pain in the ass. But yeah, it follows the legs without.
Yeah, that is
ever
really good.
but
weight painting,
it's
dude.
never gonna clip through. It's never gonna clip through because it's bone weighted to the bone. I'm sure at some extreme angles it might, but yeah, there's no. Yeah. This is the skull right
she
now.
saved your relationship. You're welcome.
This is our skull right now.
From me. Get away from me.
Do you want to?
Oh.
You're on timeout. You sleep on the couch tonight.
Barthol.
What's the best thing about the RP so far?
Burning Seas try to get
Oh.
in here. Okay. Oh,
He's
accept.
a dark elf. He's
Behaved
gotta
in
be a
his
piece of shit
That I have not
somehow.
accepted.
Piece of shit's an understatement. He's like a fucking bag of shit. Whole ton of whole.
It's not delivery. It's DiGiorno.
What do you think about it, CD? What do you
feel
The
think
best
about
thing about the RP so far is an unexpected
No, it was
answer
when
from
we
me,
came up
probably.
to her, and I didn't
But
know.
the fact that
I
there
thought
is
you
an
went-
arbiter,
and
like there
then
is a
you
definitive
came up the
leader.
stairs, and obviously you heard her crying. It was so sad. 'cause
Who
we
can
knocked
be
on the
like,
door. And then when
Don't-
when he was like, "Yeah, I
you
just don't
can't
wanna
do
break
that.
your heart," she was like,
That's against the rules. You can't do that. Or yes, you can do that. Is so
Well, I was
good.
about to end stream, and then I heard you cry, and I was like, okay, maybe I'll just continue for a little bit.
but like, it's night and day from different roleplay communities, like, or rather from the VR chat roleplay communities, because I didn't think I would miss that as much as I did. Chips is the person who runs this.
The eyes on this.
And
So
then
pretty.
they had like this huge talk about
Yay.
everything, and oh my god, it was so
That
sad.
looks like some.
She saved your life.
Now I have to make a fucking poem.
Yeah.
Why do you have to make a poem?
You'll find out.
Please, oh my god.
Yeah, dude, you should have came to the RP tonight, dude, and desktop.
I'm gonna need another drink. Hold on.
If I came in desktop and just came and did the point emote at people and just went,
It's Saturday.
that
I
would
can
be
drink.
fucking. Bro, that'd be so funny, actually. Holy.
It would have been hilarious, but yeah, I would have been fine with it. Stealth wasn't
I'd
there
come in and
anyway.
be like,
He would be the only
"Excuse
one who
me?"
probably would care, but I'm not sure. Would you have guys cared if he was in
My
there and desktop because his shit broke?
stockings are amazing. I don't know.
They are. Yeah.
It would probably break their immersion from a little bit too many people.
But it's kind of lewd.
I mean, this one sort of is too, but it's also not. Like, it's just lewd enough.
Yeah.
That model, oh my god. Alright, I need to head out though.
I can give her lingerie.
Bye bye, Nano.
So I will see you guys.
Bye bye.
I look forward to hearing about
I
your
can give you lingerie.
Oh, I'm not
Hey, I wouldn't mind that.
I look forward to hearing how it went.
Yeah.
I'll let you know.
As soon as I saw that it was you
have a good night.
on the beach, I was like, I'm just gonna die.
He's just like, yeah, it's a date. And she's like, you're having a date. Nice.
I want to seize my
Ty is on the inside.
My sneeze face.
I was so embarrassed that I didn't
about your sneeze
real.
face.
I didn't think of to tell you it was a practice state because
She
it was
doesn't.
with Eldrin.
She found that out later. From Rin, and she found out later also that
Man, I know a girl that did that face in real life, and I'm
incidentally,
like, dude, that face. It's not that
the
good.
whole argument between you and Rin is her fault, sort of. Sort of.
I wanted to say that, but I let her do whatever.
It was more so that just because she, if she just didn't visibly show how upset she was, everything would have been fine. But because she decided to be upset, everything went to shit, or at least that's her perspective.
Your model literally looks so freaking good already.
I can't wait.
It's so good.
Hey, what model? What are we talking about?
Oh, I'm doing their I'm doing their swimsuit model.
Yo, the inside.
A different one, anyway.
You're redoing your swimsuit one.
Not so much a redo, so much as an alternative version,
No, it's
because
not much a redo. It's just more of just like a muscles.
Hey, so Bernie, you want to see the last version? Or this isn't the final version. This is like the version before.
Want to see my sneeze face?
Sure.
This is Mel's bikini and how it looks in game.
No.
It's not a sneeze. You had a bit in your tongue.
Damn it.
Yeah. How is this as your squad leader?
What do you mean movement?
How do you like the shading I did?
Are you talking about my legs? That's a sensor.
That's a lot of fucking scars, and that looks really good. But
And so I did all this
fucking
texture
hell,
painting
she
and
went through.
everything.
She went through hell. Holy.
Yep.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, you're saying give Rex a swimsuit? But did you guys see Rex's fucking body pillow that Molly started making? Apparently that's
Yeah, it's tracking my
front side,
room.
meaning the backside. I don't know what else there is.
It's not a game controller, no. A controller would never be able to be this
Just
intuitive.
waiting for Fulcona's voice to come out of that mouth.
You try to be sassing someone and they're just stuttering like a dumbass or something.
Unless you're talking about additional
But yeah.
sensors, which I do have additional sensors on my feet. That's
Yeah,
what those
she made
are.
a lot of people
Actually,
happy
wait.
with
I'm
that,
gonna switch back to that model because there's some cute emotes that I made, and I'm really proud of them. And I was wondering, because I wanted to make this addition to yours.
Oh.
For example, like if you look at the smile face, there's a little thing that pops out on the right side.
A little like
Just to add a little bit more detail.
those little like extra expression things.
Yeah, it just like it makes it pop, and it's cute. So I was just like, maybe, yeah.
I don't get to use.
You
I
know.
don't use face as much because I don't trust the knuckles to really show what I wanted to. Like, I'm having such a hell of a time using my vines lately on my Headmaster, and it's pissing me off. I'm
So
gonna have to put it on
why are you using it
fingerpoint or
then?
something.
Just
The knuckles are so... joysticks, dude. I don't care if I have 0 emotes. I've been using the inventory system
Joysticks?
more and more. Yeah, dude. You know how much easier it is to move around with joysticks and rotate and everything? I used to use the Oculus before Vive, and it was so much better to move around. Because you can walk better and, like...
I know, right, Falco?
You can do all these fine...
Hey, Danny!
instead of
14
having to
months,
use
how
a
you doing?
touchpad. I didn't really trust the touchpad much either, to be honest. I was so good with the Oculus. But I'm not... The knuckles aren't... They don't read your hands as much because... The Oculus only read if your hand was closed, if pointing, your thumbs up, but this tries to read the 3 other fingers, which is what honestly caused the issue. Because right now I'm apparently doing rock and roll fine, but if you do rock and roll, sometimes it like my one pinky's down, or it like thinks that it's like this, and it doesn't actually work, and it's annoying.
that's just that sounds. I'd hate to do that because
But
like I love
here's the
using
thing, though, I
emotes
can
for my
push my
character.
joystick in on my
too.
left hand, and it disables my ability to use gestures.
Falco!
Oh yeah,
Thank you so
emotes
much
are
for
like,
gifting a sub to Mike.
Yeah.
I know, there's people
Thank
that are
you
really
so
good at emotes
much.
and others that aren't. Like Bev or Miss You here, when she's talking to Stealth, like she has those smug ass faces when she says comments. Like,
Yeah,
she's great at it.
I swap between all of them
I'm
super.
Yeah, but you know,
I really
which one that you
like
need
the
to
fucking
use it, you
robot
know
arm
to
I
do
put
it.
on this
It's
model.
in your thought process, obviously.
Yep.
Whereas for me, it's like I have them on Rex. I just never like his angry
Hey, Clark,
face is
thank
the
you.
rock and roll. And I
I'm
never
sorry,
put it on
Falco. Thank you so much
so
for gifting a sub
I
to
would
Clark.
forget to use that.
Dyslexia, man.
Or like let's see, thumbs up is like a surprise face. If I duck down, right? I actually have them, right? But they're so subtle.
Well, subtle ones are
But-
great because you can combine them. Like, for instance, I've got my smile, which is super sweet, and I got my smug, but what happens when I combine them both? It's extra smug.
Oh
or it's like it's like the bed's over there. Yeah, something like that.
Little smug fish.
I'm glad tonight went well, though. Like
yeah.
I said earlier, I'm always worried that even if there was a free day, I didn't want to do that. There has to be something, I feel like a bullet point to go off of. Becca set up, I set up the squad mission
there's
stuff
other
coming up
times
with
where-
Becca, thankfully. She actually asked me about the missing persons. No one else did. Did no one else hear me? I wasn't sure, actually. Did you hear me during the announcements about the missing person?
Missing person? No.
You didn't hear about the missing persons? Fuck, okay. But Becca sits right beside you. How did she know to ask then? Huh, during the speech, I thanked everyone for donating Earthworms and said that they're now delivered to the military, and hopefully we can get the information soon about the missing person. Because the king, the world, the king, the region's been, there's been people going missing for the last year, and this might finally help us find that. And that all happened during the main speech.
Huh, I somehow clicked that
There
out.
are a lot of
asked me
people
about it.
missing during Ascension.
Holy fuck, I never thought of that. Ooh, mix it in there, but
Okay, fine.
A huge storyline.
There we go. I did it.
Did you woo?
Level 3 smugness.
Wow.
I'm like level 20, man. Look how fucking smug this is.
Make sure to mention the people missing their hair near the end. Yeah, I did, Merling.
Yeah.
Becca asked me.
Bro,
Becca asked
smug
me,
is literally
Becca-
the best.
Becca's one of the
Holy
few
shit.
people that have read this story, and she knows about it, so she probably asked because she wanted that to go to happen.
So awkward.
What is?
I got my little hype beast Koroi. When I commissioned him, way back when, I just asked for one specific emote, and that was, wait, where is
Yeah, that one.
There we go. Just a smug ass kid. You just want to slap the fuck out of.
Also, if you were wondering why there wasn't a ship for Koroi, it's because you kept on saying that he was underage. Like at the beginning.
Yeah.
No pedophilia.
Well, that's a safe thing to do because of IRL stuff too. Obviously, it's a safe thing to do regardless.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. But then again, that shit changes in about
We're
like
not
a
here to
month.
get all. We're
so...
not here to get all yiked-a-roni. Just RP that you
Oh
had a
yeah,
birthday.
no,
Now
I have a
you're 18
girlfriend
or
IRL too, dude. It's just.
I mean,
like,
that's pretty much all you gotta do.
Yeah.
It's just birthday's like, I'm legal now.
Yeah, then
How?
it's not like you have to worry about. Yeah, it's like with It's not like
Yeah,
the
that
RP,
girl's
it's
just
not like you
one
need
of
RP
the
romance anyway. Look, my dumb headmaster.
Yeah, I know.
You know, he's not gonna get anything. All these.
Bitch, I got my right hand. What you mean?
Though, and I'm just gonna have to. I'm like, oh, hey Vaughn, how are you doing? Fuck you, Creed. I say, fuck you too, and you just walk away. It's pretty much like all I got.
Yeah, bitch, I got my right hand. What you mean?
You can do pretty much everything.
Wait, that's your
so long as there's a game for it. There's plenty of games where you can explore the ocean, among other things.
I don't think that counts, dude.
The technology works anywhere so long as you have the equipment.
Alright, I'm gonna just stop talking.
So like the Vive is something you can get, or you can get a bunch of
Fun.
the Valve Index stuff,
That's just like, I wish you.
which is much more
What?
higher tech
trying
than
so
the Vive
hard.
stuff, but it's a little bit harder to get because you have to be on a waiting list.
That's
He's just like, he's blessed. He's like, oh, my pee-pee hard. I'm like,
no,
some
you
stupid
don't.
shit like
No,
that
if
that
I'm
Rex
no,
would say.
if I'm Rex, Rex would never say pee hard. What he would say is like, wow, for some reason, every time I look at this shiny person that's pink, my third leg starts to say hi. Or he would say something stupid like that. Yeah.
My third leg is tingling.
Yeah. Or he would say something stupid.
My legs are turning into a tripod.
Yeah, that's like, yeah. It's like if I get tired, I
Wow.
can just rest on my third leg. Thank you, pretty lady.
Mm-hmm.
I'm fucking done. Oh.
Yeah. No, dude, correct it indirectly flirts all the time, but it's all disguised
But
under ignorance.
degeneracy is like.
It's really complicated to have to do that, but it's worked a lot. It's so funny. Like, I have a model where I summon a sunflower in my hand, so I was like, at Neko Nights, and I was talking with the girl about how I'm a wanderer and I wander around a lot.
I have
So
no
I
idea
summoned a
how I
sunflower,
think
I'm
it's
like,
gonna go.
yeah,
I don't know
used
if
the
Ev thinks
sunflower
it's
to
gonna go,
wander
but she's
around a lot 'cause
absolutely
it
talking to
it
Vic
always looks
first to
towards the
find out
sun
what the
and
fuck he
helps me
said to
track where I'm
him,
going.
what the fuck he
However, it's
did,
nighttime
because
right
she
now,
heard
so
he
for
was
some
sick,
reason, it's
and
only
that
looking
means
at you,
something
perhaps
fucking
because you're
happened.
really warm. And like all the guys behind me were like, damn, that was good. Does he know he's doing that? And she was like, oh, it was so good. But like, he has no idea. And she's sitting there like, do you know what being alpha is? And I'm like, no, I don't know what that means. And she's trying to teach me what being alpha is. And she's like, alpha is if a, I don't want to, I probably shouldn't say it, but I mean, it was obviously extreme. She straight up walks up to me and she's like, here's what alpha is. If I walked up to you and just whipped it out, would you start doing stuff to it? And I said, I'm not sure what you mean. No, that I would probably run away. And she's like, ha, see, that's because you're not alpha. Now, if I whipped it out and you were alpha, you would just get on your knees and start going to town. And I'm like, that doesn't make much sense, but I'll trust your word on it. So she was basically trying to tell me yeah, that's the opposite. The most wrong thing I've ever heard, but she was trying, because she was trying to take advantage of my ignorance.
Yep.
And it was fucking weird. And she told me to go stick my foot up some guy's ass and other stuff.
That's
weird
how.
like that.
Wait, what?
It didn't happen.
Low-key, I
walked up to him, I'm
want
like,
to get a
this girl over
familiar
there.
of this bird.
Funny.
Ass, can you assume the position?
I'm either Flash or Attract. Oh, no, there's Attract, yeah.
Bro, I want to get a familiar of this model. Just a little pet bird.
You mean like
for my-
how there's Hoshi?
for ro-
Well, the problem is present day already has birds. Apparently they put it in some sort of lore that they're they're watchers and they just watch or something. I can't remember. I don't know if it's still. Do you remember CD? I wasn't part of it during that.
Wait, that makes
I don't know
sense.
anything about the
This
birds.
bird was born off of pain
There's String
shots,
Shot,
so
or
they're
was it
watching-
what Web? I think.
Holy shit! I just discovered my lore.
No, you haven't.
Never mind, I haven't.
What's lore?
Yeah, it's gonna be hilarious when she finds out because she's gonna lose her shit. Because it's another. Cause I won't spoil too much, but it's gonna be
I almost want
fun.
to ask I want to ask one of the students permission to use their female model as the Kelpie. It'll be so fun.
Fucking Kelpies.
Because what I would do is I would have it turn it so Ryder would be there, and I'd have it turn into like Esme or Vev or someone, and they would try to seduce him out into the water. Right? You know, and he'd be like, Esme,
I'm swearing in my
okay,
Minecraft
why is
server.
there just kelp hanging over your nip nops? Hi, how are you doing? And then
You
he
can't.
drowns.
You know, Bernie, I'm not inviting you to my Minecraft server.
My treehouse, no girls allowed.
Your hand's in there, isn't it?
Well, it's not like you really needed the rule.
Yeah,
You
that's
know
very
what?
true.
I made my own Minecraft server.
And I built a house with Pookie, and we lived under the
She's
same
gonna
roof,
die.
so it's
I would be careful.
crazy.
If she tries to feed you
I
brownies,
said my
don't eat them.
treehouse, no girls allowed.
I'll
You
eat them.
understand?
I want to forget stuff. I want to forget stuff.
Esme fed Becca poop and then was brushing Victor's hair with poop hands.
Why?
That's what happened tonight.
Hands. Oh god.
It was awkward as fuck.
Don't do that.
Ugh.
The sad thing is, I'm not even making it up. I didn't force that. It was just, I literally, as headmaster, was pacing outside the door, waiting for them to come out so I can
Poor fucking Vic.
catch them in the act of sort. And I
Just-
hear him in there like, can you please leave me alone? Please leave
Why
me
do I
alone."
still have this
Please.
model?
He's saying please. He's doing
I think
so
he said
good,
please. No,
but like,
I think he's like, go away, leave me alone, stop touching me. It was like, I can't remember if he said please, but he was trying to get her to go away, and she's just sitting. She's
I'm
sitting
just
on the
gonna
bed
sit
with
here
him
and
in her
help her
lap, and he just.
Your lap?
But she literally handed
Kinda
Becca
sounds like a
brownie that
Sam's
she
lap.
said she found in the bathroom.
you're not wrong.
I don't know what Vaughn did. So I'll have to
It's
go watch.
adorable.
How bad was it?
Hey.
Hey.
How bad was what Victor did? Yeah, I don't know.
Possibly.
My god, House of Her was
Always
doing
love
some
Saturdays.
wild stuff to freaking Pookie.
What?
To Esme. House of Her.
Esme's gonna kick you in the Barthol dick, by the way. Right in the family jewels.
Why?
Because Rin told her some stuff, and Esme's like, I'm gonna friend zone him right in the and she kicks, right? So that's what she's prepared to do, so be careful, bro.
Oh god.
Everyone knows that Barthol's a piece of shit, which was my plan all along.
Actually, Bev kind of redeemed
Pretty much
you.
every guy is a piece of shit in this RP now. Like,
Me and Vev just talked about how you have no game. Like,
I have
just
some
crashed.
game.
He just crashed. he just
Oh,
hit
no.
the fat. You good? You good? Stay with me, brother. Stay with me.
He's probably in the loading screen. He's probably in the loading screen looking at stuff.
I'm not. Can you guys hear me? Because my headset cut out.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, we can
yeah,
hear
I
you.
have to unplug the battery and put it back in. It's the wireless adapter, just randomly. Maybe I'm sitting too far away from the antenna. Hopefully it comes back.
mi amor.
Yeah, it's been doing that a little bit more often lately. I wonder if the adapter's starting to go again. Come on. Really? Why aren't you coming back? Did my battery die? Or my headset? Wait. Oh. I'm clearly standing and I'm fine. I can see it on my screen, but you guys see it as black on
There's
the
so many
stream?
toes on your model.
try
Oh
one
my
and see.
god. A lot of toes.
It's the normal amount.
My god.
I mean, it's more than your normal spider.
Spiders don't have
Oh my
toes.
god, you
more than
exactly.
Coming back. Here we go.
Spider's got
Alright,
0
guys, I'm back.
toes,
Fuck,
but
that was
Vivina's got 10 toes.
Oh, by the way,
Go.
you have that opportunity to talk to him about the Knuckles thing. I think it was you that wanted to do that, or was it
Nah,
someone
no,
else
shh.
that you-
Shush.
What about my Knuckles?
Nothing.
Never mind then.
I want Knuckles. I just want full
You want
body.
yeah, you should get full body first. It's way higher priority.
I thought you ordered it already, but you have to get an entire Vive. I mean, I got my Vive on Craigslist for $300, and I had already had the trackers because I tried them with Oculus.
Should I
model's so blessed. It's just
should I just say
ball.
fuck it and buy it?
Why is it blue?
Don't kill yourself
Don't put
with
it
your
on a charge
budget.
card or something random. Because there's times
No,
where
I won't
young
kill
and
myself.
I want that
I
new
technically
thing.
have-
I get a new
I have-
charge card and just put it on there. I'm stupid.
I have money in savings to get it. I have enough to get it technically, but
How much do you need?
You have to save up for enough to buy 2 of them. But you don't buy 2,
well,
you
I
just
could
buy
buy
1.
well,
Well, right
I
now
could
you
buy
probably
2
get some
Vives
eBay
if I
ones
wanted.
too. Because there's so many
I
people
have
getting
enough
rid of them
money.
because of index stuff.
I could buy it indexed with full body tracking if I wanted to right now, but I don't want to be fiscally irresponsible.
How much money do you need?
I hate the way he's wording that.
Don't you need money to get yourself a new thing?
No, I already bought it.
Oh, you're good then.
Oh, did you ever
Yeah.
fix your PayPal issue, by the way? You were worried about a couple months ago? I'm assuming you did by now.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I
Bernie,
got that.
don't.
Oh,
don't.
that one. Yeah. So basically, my shit's locked out until September, and it's close to September, so I'll have $500 extra to use.
Oh, there you go. Okay. Did you end up having?
Don't buy me a Vive, Bernie. Please.
Yeah, I had to get it. Wait, what?
What?
No,
You're like, how much do you
white boy
need?
money on you. Come on. No.
Hey, let's try to think of
Oh
the
my
most
God.
emasculating thing, guys. Okay, have some 16-year-old pay for my shit as a grown adult. That would feel great. Don't do that.
No, it's literally okay. So I'm gonna be honest with you. I literally do it because it's just out of pure morals. I like being a helpful person. And I like caring about people.
Okay,
a lot.
well, be
So
careful
that's why I
with
do
that.
it.
Especially in the dating game. Careful with that.
Well,
My dumbass almost bought a girl
Am I
a car.
dating
I'm just
Bro.
telling you in the future
Bro.
for
I
future
know,
endeavors
I know.
if you have other ones. Because I've almost
Well,
bought
a
girls
Vive
cars
with
and
full
I've
body
done-
tracking is
Dumb, dumb.
$800 in total, but that's a lot of money.
Mm-hmm.
Don't give me that money, please.
Oh, I'm
I
not
will
gonna give
charge
you.
you.
I'll give you like. I'll give you like $2. Is that okay?
That is okay.
Yay!
I will take $2.
Poor people gang. Let's go.
Oh my goodness.
Be
Yeah.
cute. I
I'm
don't
sure
need to
your
work
chat's
hard to
asking a
do
lot more
that.
questions.
It's finally loaded. Hello.
Hi there, Sai.
Who dat?
Hello.
Hello, gamer.
I'm friendly.
I'm friendly.
Don't.
Oh. Are you friendly?
Hi, friendly. I'm
friendly,
CD
I'm
man.
What do you mean if I'm
I-
friendly?
I-
I'm
I hope-
friends.
I-
What do you mean I'm friendly?
She said.
I hope you're friendly for advertisers.
She said.
Are you friendly for advertisers?
I don't do anything
Yes,
bad.
I'm ad friendly.
What's an advertiser?
Oh God, I haven't heard that name in a
Appetizer?
while.
Can I eat it?
I'm
friendly.
I love ad friendly, bro. Literally,
Okay, let's stop talking. Stop talking. No, 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 no,
And
no.
a couple other people's TwitchCon last year, we fucking anime ran through
He's
the
trying
whole
to tell
entire
you to stop
TwitchCon.
talking. He's trying to tell you to stop talking.
Oh.
Roy. We are streaming
Look,
some of
I'm
us,
sorry.
for
I'm
example.
We're burning the ship. We're burning the ship right now.
We're burning the ship.
I don't know.
The spider
You're
queen.
shipped?
The spider queen.
Bad friendly?
No, God no.
Who shipped with that?
He doesn't
Why
wanna
did you
talk
say
to me.
ship?
Oh boy.
No.
Perhaps there are names that we're
Freak-
talking
don't-
about that not be
don't.
talked about for reasons, and I don't know what they are, but he's trying to
Okay.
indicate that that's why we shouldn't talk about it.
Fine, fine.
I don't know what's going on. I just joined in finally.
We're just chilling.
CD, what I feel like
Yes.
you're constantly high.
It's big comfy.
That I'm constantly high?
Big comfy. I finally
Yeah,
got my new
like low-key.
computer and I'm in my room now.
No. I'm
That's
probably
a fluffy avatar.
I'm probably just a pega.
Comfy.
just
Also,
No,
I've been
look.
on my bed. What time is it?
I haven't. I don't smoke
3:15,
marijuana now.
It's only 3:15 in the morning. I can. It's fine.
Okay.
I need to
Well,
somehow-
the thing is that once RP ended on my end, I started drinking with friends, and then I came back here, and now I'm drinking still.
I see.
I just.
So smug.
Well, no, technically just got
Smug
done
little
by.
Rexy poo.
Oh my gosh, it was already. It was. On days like these, on these type of days,
Little Rexy poo.
everyone gets drunk. So I didn't even turn into RP anymore. It was just like everyone's drunk.
Yeah.
Besides me. I'm too
What if-
small
what
to
if
be
we
Thankfully,
had
most of my
our-
friends don't usually drink.
I'm too young to
Thanks for the
drink.
seat. My seat world.
Thanks for the bit stuff, Tony.
What,
Also,
what
no,
if
it's
we
not
had an
Specca.
RP day where we all drink?
This is a sigh.
We did that for 4th of
man.
July or 3rd of July, technically.
Hello.
No, but it's what? No, but it's like an Area
Minecraft
51
RP
scenario.
stream.
It's like you can't give
No.
demerits to all of us if we're all drunk.
Creeper. Oh man.
Supposedly being drunk doesn't actually
Please,
get you
no.
demerits because Vev didn't get demerits for it.
It's listed in the
Oh, yeah,
rules.
she did.
But
I'm
Rin
Illegal
almost.
drugs
worried
are
if,
not allowed. It's not illegal if you're.
Ben almost got a.
Why do I feel like Wolf Boy's about to get kicked out of
almost got
school?
one because I
Is that
got
what's about to
drunk
happen?
with chocolate.
It's possible.
Wait, why would you get kicked out of school? Did I ask this something?
No, Wolf Boy.
You mean Zachary?
Yeah.
Yeah, call him Wolf Boy.
Well, that's the thing. If he has one demerit right now, and the problem is from the headmaster's POV right now, he's basically trying to come up with ways of fabricating ways for him to get merits, and that's the problem. But he's doing that to himself without realizing.
Yep, and Vev is probably gonna tell him about the thing that happened.
Vev's gonna be like, "Why you do this?"
No, she's gonna tell the
Hello there.
headmaster, "Hi, what's up?"
Oh lord, I
That's
can't
not
look
what
there.
I intended.
I can't look there. I can't.
Hello.
Oh, that's very
Pega. Oh, fuck.
You can. It's.
I can't.
She's gonna go to the headmaster and be like, "Hey, yo, fam,
Yeah.
did you know that he beat his sister in the club?"
There's a big. When it comes to people coming to me about situations, it's so rough because I have to handle them in a way where it's like, you know, obviously you can tell me things and then other people can tell me things, especially because you remember the first like day or two where people are like trying to make you the bad guy and Mel did a horrible job and then stuff like that. Like I gotta
a very broken boy.
not to mention I can't just
broken
believe
boy.
anything I hear, so I have to like
Still goes inside.
research
Very
and look into it. But
broken
yeah,
boy.
we'll see what happens when you
I
do
want
that.
a Big Mac.
That's a
That's a
Like,
this is a broken boy.
monstrosity. That ain't a boy anymore. That's a thing.
Dragon
We
Boy
call
is
that
broken
thing
right
it.
now.
But
We're
We
gonna
were
call
in
that
broken.
it.
did you know about how
Yeah,
Zachary
don't get
he
smitten.
basically started asking the headmaster, "Hey, how do I get a merit? Like, what kind of thing?"
Yeah, you
happened?"
told me.
So I gave him a bunch of examples, and then fucking 5 minutes later, we had that issue where, for some reason, every time Shan goes up the portal in the library, it teleports her outside. So she was like hanging out the window, and he came to get me to save her, right? And he asked, "Wait, do I get a merit for this?" And I said, "No, because you just asked me 5 minutes ago, how do you get a merit?" And suddenly, you're in a situation where you would have earned one. So seems a bit fishy to me. I'm quite sorry about that. And then, you know, and so he's just making it worse for himself, sadly. Yeah. And I had Oh boy, are you gonna make it so like you just randomly play the song and a bunch of other ones are spawn around you and you're doing the dance? That would be a good emote, actually.
I'm fluffy now.
Night, Nevakari. Oh my gosh, it's a fucking Minecraft bird.
That scared me. Don't stop, please.
Oh, my legs are dead.
It's this tiny little rodent.
I have phantom feelings, but if you smack me, I will only feel the pressure. I don't feel pain. So it's fine.
Giggity.
Which one is that coming from? Is that coming?
It's coming from this one's face hole.
Oh, lag.
You're getting all comfy
God.
over there all by yourself.
Okay.
I'm
I'm joining the safe group. I'm joining the impaired family over here.
Burning, keep on
About to not become pink in a second.
No, wait, no.
Are you becoming the universe?
I have it. Oh,
No,
wait,
Goth.
Never mind, you have it.
Friggin'
No, Goth.
Ferroni.
I still technically have white parts in this hair,
pretty much
so I'm
how
fine.
you look. This is how you pretty much look when not like just like this is your natural like when you're not like even the bags under your eyes like it's all. Vev is basically real look. Wait, does that mean your spider form is not supposed to be pink either, though?
No, that's not it.
Or
the difference is that she has to.
You're making your hair with your silk.
She has to weave her hair. Her hair is basically webs.
It's okay. So the process, you pretty much got it right, but the issue is that so the insides of the like spider flesh, there's no purpose for them to have any form of pigment or melanin.
Yeah.
So when she inverts it, she first has this as it is now, and then she can choose whether or not to produce the chemical melanin in order to get color. So technically, this is as much her as the pink one is. But it's just a matter of whether or not she uses the chemical at all.
Oh, I see.
Like biologically
The
speaking.
headmaster, based on my comment and stuff, I was when I commented on it, it was like, you know, just like, you know, you shouldn't be ashamed of who you are, like, and hide.
Yeah, she was happy about it regardless.
I know, it's just
Because he's technically right, but he's also technically not. But it's either way. Intent got there.
From his point of view, he's ignorant to it. That's why he was, yeah. the whole. Maybe you should teach that class.
Eh,
and stuff like that.
it's scary to see you.
I mean, depending on who she ends up with, it might actually end up just being her new look. Like whoever, like if she ends up with anyone, she'll actually end up looking extremely different. Like she'll be basically shaping herself to their likes specifically.
Oh, I see. Yeah, well, yeah, because it's like
From
if
her
you meet a guy and
clothes, her
he
outfits,
likes,
etc.
he likes booty. You get bigger
Thickened.
booty.
Don't hit me with your...
It will be called the thickening.
Oh, if there's a Barthol X Viv, then there's purple hair question mark.
okay. So
If he likes purple hair, then sure.
Oh.
She'll just be like, "Hey, what's your favorite hair color on girls?" And he'll be like,
I gotta be quiet.
and-
I can't wheeze and I can't squeal. I want to squeal so badly, but I can't.
And then he goes up to
So I
her
got
and be
people
like,
sleeping.
white
Why
hair,
does hair color
like my
matter?
sister.
Wait a minute.
Why do you have to make it weird?
Alabama.
You made it weird.
Could have just said white.
Why does
Could have
hair
just left
color
it at
matter?
that.
My dad used to say that's what the light stitch is for.
White hair?
Oh my god.
Why does the hair color matter?
Oh my god.
Hold up. Come on, load. Load, Avatar, come on.
Ooh.
Are you gonna be a pain? There we go.
As fuck, like Karoi, IRL.
This is an old Avatar. A friend made it for me.
How
I
much
didn't get a choice. They're just like, I'm gonna make you an avatar. And I was like, okay. The only reason why I'm staying small is because you're doing this.
Yeah, she would get cat ears if he says like, "Yeah, I like cat girl." She'd be like, "Okay."
You'd be like, "Okay."
Oh, interesting. Okay. You wouldn't be able to do the tail, but I guess you would.
Yes, she could.
You probably would just have silk hanging out of your butthole or something.
She could do the tail. That's not exactly how it works.
Sorry, that was a Rex comment.
Oh my goodness.
When I was at Neko Nights last night, I was Rex, and I fucking met CD Man switched to Barthol. I was like, "Oh hi, butthole, how are you doing?"
Oh my god.
And then Landfear started hugging me and patting my head, and I started patting her head. Then she did this because of my uniform, and I said, "Oh, my uniform? Yeah, it's kind of nice. I found it in the garbage."
Oh my god.
Where you belong.
You were not gonna believe this though. I went to Purple Lotus as Rex, and there's someone in there that's using the God Eater model.
Yeah, I
that
remember.
is this uniform, and I fucking go up to him, and I'm like, "I think I would look pretty good in that uniform. If you die, can I have?" And he's like, "Sure. If I die, you can have it." I'm like, "Sweet." And then some other guy comes up, and he's like, "Wait, Rex, if you die, can I have your outfit?" And I said, "Sure. I'll let you know when I die." And he's like, "Oh, wait, but." You gotta have someone else tell me if you die. I'm like, no, I'll just turn into a ghost. I'll turn into a spooky bitch and tell you.
Hi there. I see you.
I see those eyes.
And then later that night, it's like getting really creepy. It's like,
is it me
you're
you're
trying
looking
to,
for?
wait.
I can see it
Oh,
in
you're
your
that guy that wants in my pants.
There's a lot of
I can see it in
dominating
your
things
face.
Barth could do if he just knew how to do it. Unfortunately, he do not.
Wait,
You do not.
Did you just say
As a
Barthol could
lesbian,
be
I can say who are
dominating
my
you?
favorite people in the arcade.
No, wait. What? I'm saying like if he was in a relationship with someone that he could do a lot of really fun and cool stuff with his invisibility tricks.
Yeah, it's like if you go on one of those dates and you have the app and the girl has the thing and instead he's just doing it while invisible instead. I'm being stabberonied.
Because you
RP
deserve it
dodge.
most of the time. Oh my lord. I want to slap you. Each time you do that, I have the urge to slap you.
But
what's funny is
I
that you guys are
understand
talking
what
about
you're-
your school
I
RP.
understand
Well,
what
I
you're
just had
talking
it,
about,
well, I
Miss
have
Yu,
my
I
school
understand
RP, and I'm just like,
I mean, she can be getting, you
These
know,
are
she can be getting
familiars, though.
groceries
There's
at the
that.
store, and you just
We
slap
got
her ass while
familiars.
invisible, and then whisper in her ear, "You're mine. Remember that," and then you go home.
and then you go home. Nothing.
I feel like if
And
Barthol gets
and you're
into a
waiting there for
relationship,
her
then stuff
when
gets
she gets home.
boring, and he's like, "Oh, I need to be with person."
Oh, did you go AFK? Oh boy.
That was
I
just
see
a
what you're
test.
saying is what I was saying.
Chest burster. Num 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 num.
My character, if I was in a relationship, I'd just make them a lot of food because I don't know what else is
I
good.
must. I can make cheesecake.
I'm gonna probably work on a kitchen.
Me too. Apple touch pancakes.
I can make pasta from
No, I
scratch.
wouldn't. Oh no, Star Flip.
Oh, so can I.
That's creepy. You're talking about the stealth RP line.
I can make osobuco, and it's really good.
Osobuco. I've never heard of osobuco.
They said a whisper in
Never
their
heard of-
ear,
it's
your heart is
basically-
already
it's
mine,
basically
which is what
veal,
I think Nod said when
but
he
you put it
was
in a
the
crock
emo
pot for
character
about
in Stellar
8 or 9 hours, and it becomes really tender, and then it just literally
Oh.
falls off the
Someone's
bone, and
here
then
and
that is one of
Hi,
the...
butthole. How are you doing? You need to wake up. It's funny. Her character's
Dude,
changed a
I
lot.
like
She went
cooking
from
IRL,
being all
so it's
cutesy
fun.
to I eat poop, and she's becoming more like Rin than.
I see someone doing something.
Mm-hmm.
Be a
I
bit
see your
careful. I heard
universe
I
doing
heard a
your
lot
universe
of the
stuff.
songs in this world cause DMA reports on your channel. So be a
Because
bit
what?
careful of this world.
Cause what reports?
DMAC request or DMCA reports on your VOD.
I thought it just mutes it, or is that different now?
Well, that's what I thought, but that's what I don't know. That's Minerva was warning everyone that, and then showed screenshots of her getting some DMCA's for certain songs that she had from this world specifically. I don't know if that's true. So especially Taylor Swift, don't do that one. That's a big one. But don't do that one. At least I'm just throwing a warning at you. The other world wasn't as bad. It didn't really cause that. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to ruin your fun. You can do
Well,
what
I
you
mean,
want.
in that case, I'm just gonna do Alien Alien for safe.
No, I want to see this boy dance, not you, boy.
Oh, I was confused.
This boy. I can take my chance now.
Gorsh, I can do it again.
Swear to Lord, if Goofy's gonna dance with this, I'm gonna kill him.
What is this, you?
Guilty.
Yeah, it is all changed.
Oh, you're causing me lag. Oh dear. Oh.
All right.
Oh. Oh.
I'm ready for my hands to explode. Oh wait, never mind.
In hindsight, I should have changed the stage in advance.
I like how you got the two goth kids in the center.
Mm-hmm.
Both wearing black, both with somewhat white hair.
We're all dressed in black. We look so goth.
To be honest, I didn't know you could change the stage.
I only saw that for the KDA.
Same. I must have been like, oh, let's
I can do
look.
that to my left and right. I'm pressing the stage button right now as we do it.
So was I, and I changed it to the universe one. Because it's the only one that looks nice.
I'm on the rooftop after that.
Hey, same.
Also a pretty nice one too. Just this one makes me sleepy, and it's like 3:29 in the morning.
I don't like actually the first one, or the pink and blue one.
That was a nice
The
one,
colors
too.
pop.
I don't know why, but this avatar reminds me of Azrael, but more gothy and less.
You're not wrong.
Does it not? Yeah, see, I'm like, why did I literally, when I was talking to someone, I'm like, why do I feel like Azrael? And they're like, I don't know.
It's the horns and fluff combo.
That's what I said. I said, maybe it's because of the horns. And then I'm like, yeah, it is.
Good night, Reaver. Have a good one. Yeah, I'll probably be hopping off here soon. My voice is starting to get raspy. Or no, it's sore. I gotta drink some.
I've been doing that so many times.
Because I stream working on like avatars of the map, doing Rex voice for like 3 hours. And
Yeah, I know.
For 3 hours as the headmaster. But I'm
I know, 'cause I watch-
I'm good at the voice now, and like it's not rough on the voice. It's more like just amount of talking I do.
Because I know you do like the maps and with models before the RP. Because I watch you before the RP starts. Like I watch you before the RP starts, and then I switch off to either Miss You or someone.
Isn't it
And
crazy
if there's
how
nothing-
many different things happen based on the POV you watch?
Yeah, it's weird. Weird. But it's not as weird as how Zentrea kissed one of my friends in RP.
Interesting. Was that recently? I'm confused. Respawning.
And I was like, yesterday, last night, it was the
Night
best
Rogue.
thing.
She actually kissed someone? Interesting.
Sounds like a
It's
pretty
on the
lewd
stream.
thing to do.
Oh, okay.
For Zentrea, yes, it's on her stream. You can literally just go to her latest stream and it should be there.
Wait, was that her? Because she had a tweet about her having a date tonight or something.
I believe that was it. I believe that was it.
Who was the person they were dating?
Faith.
I'm not sure who that is, but I remember tweeting, guys, to help you out. Process of elimination. It wasn't me that she's going on a date with.
Process of elimination. It's not her. Nope, it was a
Yeah.
girl.
Oh, interesting. See,
She did a
My
cute
eyes are-
dance when
Wait,
she went
Faith,
to
so-
her
I need
Ice Queen. Yep. Ice Queen.
Yeah.
Ice Queen.
You're like, oh, have fun with her. Yes, you are.
Yeah. How long do you
I
think
miss
you'll
it.
still
How
be
they
up, Miss
been?
You?
They been
Because
good?
like,
I
whenever you
don't
end
know,
it,
Calamity.
perhaps we can
I believe
What?
they've been
run
good.
some things, but you know,
Especially since
I
that.
want
They've
to have
been
that
good.
conversation with you eventually after you're done tonight and I'm done.
Okay, sure.
That you DM me
I
about.
watched
but
the end of
not gonna rush you to
Zentrea's
end,
stream and she
obviously.
did a little dance. It was cute.
You survived 7 multi-streams, Reaver. Good job, dude.
Zentrea did a little cute dance when she left
That's a
after
lot
she
of
got
multi-streams.
kissed like twice.
Ooh.
It was a
I'm
cute
not
thing.
sure.
I'm gonna give you.
I think Shits will probably be like,
I'm not sure. Not sure.
upon.
Rex would
I
ever
think
meet
it's
Gentry
the first thing he's
or
actually
any of
gonna
those
be.
other board
The first thing he's gonna say is like,
That'd be weird though.
Since
Present day
I
stuff would
watched
have
the
to pick
RP
up.
and I'm
"Is
kind
that
of
my
out
shirt?"
of this RP,
And she'll
I
be
love
like, "Yeah,"
everyone
and he'll
in
be
the
like,
RP, but there's some people who are
either he'll be
becoming
like, "Give it back," or he'll be
"I'm
like, "You know what?
liking where
You
this
can
is
keep it."
going."
I don't know. And if he's like, "Give it back," she'll be like, "Okay." And
Yes,
he'll be like,
characters.
Oh yeah, that's what I
This
said.
boy's fine. I like this boy.
Yeah, but it's like, because like probably one day as Rex, I'll probably end up doing something really fucking stupid or ignorant. Or,
Yes.
Yeah, like
I keep an open mind though, because
when I was at
not
PL, I was
anything
talking to a
will
guy,
make me angry.
and they said, "Oh, people can live on planets," and I was like, "Oh, I didn't know you can live on planets. That seems really weird because it's really high up there." Oh, I remember. I was here the last
I'm
time, and there was
surprised.
a guy named Seth, and he was teaching me with his daughter about the planets, and Seth had been
No
dead
one-
for
no
like a
one's,
month now, but my character doesn't know that.
No one's
Wait,
made
what?
my
Did it?
character snap yet. I'm kind of surprised.
Well,
No one
Wait,
has
you
made
haven't
me
snapped?
snap.
Wait,
you haven't been
RP or
around
not.
too much either. Oh, whoops.
No, like literally fucking.
Gonna
mood
murder you,
switch
Snap?
And fucking like. Yeah, because
I'm gonna murder you, Snap.
that's a whole
like,
side. No, like.
You're like, you know how this boy is, and then like,
it's more like
snap,
it's more like
I'm gonna get
it's
you.
more
Stop
like
being so
you're
feminine and
fucking
adorable. It's
dead,
distracting.
like,
Bye.
kinda snap.
Anyway, as
You know
we
what
were
I mean?
saying,
I can
like-
agree with him on that.
see, kidding, but
As a
It's
lesbian, I
like-
can
it's like a-
agree. Okay, sorry.
It's like
Oh.
a snap that you don't want to see, kind of thing. You know? what I
Yes,
mean?
yes, I
Yeah.
understand that because it's really difficult for people. It's like this. I'm like this. You can't get me
'Cause I'm
angry.
a wholesome kid. But
The second you get me
fucking-
angry, that's
Mhm,
a different
that too.
person. That's not me anymore.
You're fucking dead. You know what I mean? It's just like it's kind of quirky. Not gonna
well,
lie.
it's
Two
yeah.
Well, not like
Yeah.
you're dead to me, Lamau.
Two faces of a coin.
Because you're not
Two
like,
sides of a
it's like,
coin.
Gotta be.
The question, in my opinion, is which
Wholesome.
squad is going to be the one that gets to do the squad mission I've written up and came up with. I wonder which
Oh.
one is going to be the one.
That's a good
I'm sure
question.
Willow will be writing up his.
laggy,
and everyone will go, oh yeah, I'm getting that lag feel.
I know, and he got
whatever
hurt
since
so
If I end
bad
up
from
having it, it
Vaughn,
would
so
have
it's
to
like,
be-
fuck me, dude.
It would either have to be Ignis, but Ignis is probably going to get written by stealth.
It's funny.
I'm thinking it would end up having to be probably
Feb was was about to be like, okay, you know what? Fine, if you do this, I'll
Or would I have to would it
give
be
you a
less
favor.
time is another
Okay,
problem.
okay. I'm gonna be honest
Might have
with
to be
you
two
with
squads
like,
once.
just like
I'll owe you a favor or something, but she didn't have to do that, so she's like, oh good, I don't have to do this. Also, wow, he actually did it voluntarily. What a good boy.
diverse but
Because
similar.
there's a bunch of monster models I gotta finish for like, you know, oh, we're on a mission.
Not specifically someone. Spiders hibernate in cold weather.
Making a new animation.
So when she was touching
I
Augusta,
will say, with
she felt
Chips in
tired.
RP or out of RP, sometimes I just want to slap him.
He 100% deserved it. You're not wrong. But at the same time, she feels really bad.
There's so
I just
many.
wanna slap him.
His character does not have the greatest relationship forming abilities.
No.
Yeah, well,
It's
his
just like,
character,
boy.
his character has very many trust
Well, one
issues.
thing that's really
And
awkward is
he will be
I
a
remember.
cocky little bitch about everything.
Well, one thing
Probably.
I was
'Cause that's who
watching.
he is.
Well, yeah, no, it's everything special about him came from someone else anyway. But anything, anyway, next subject. Because he got turned into a vampire, and now he's interesting. But you know what
Now
I'm
he's
saying? Like,
interesting.
everything about him came from someone
Yep,
else.
because she tries. That's a difference. But other people are just like, they're bad. I'm just no
Kinda how
point. But
he
she's
turned
like,
into something where it's
no.
like, you became special.
Just
and it wasn't
try
that way.
harder,
Anyway,
forehead.
what was
Just
I
don't
saying?
stop. Just don't stop trying.
His character right now is pushing a lot of people away. So. And I remember watching his POV, and he was arguing with Rin, and he's like, "No one knows anything about." He's like, "No one knows anything about me. They don't even know this and this." And she's like, "Why don't you tell them?" He's like, "They don't ask." And I'm like, "Okay, that's how
was
it
this
works
again?
somehow." That was when Chips was arguing with Rin.
Bullshit!
And Rin's like,
Bev asks questions every day.
That's what their
But
argument was.
he never
But it was just between
answers
them.
them.
Yeah. Well, because
I'm just like,
I don't know what it
liar.
is, but
That's another
Well,
reason
that's
why
what
I
I
want to
mean.
slap him sometimes. I'm like, get it together. We are here for you.
like
Get
you know,
it
you
together.
try to get all buddy with them, and they're like, tell me about yourself, and then obviously that's that cue, but no
Then
one
he's
likes
just
you if
like,
you don't
"No."
tell them about yourself, and then it's like, but no one I don't tell anyone about myself because they don't ask.
Bullshit.
It was when he said that, it was the most confusing thing from my perspective. And what do you guys that
This is
watch his
the
POV
way.
think in my chat?
That was an outright
wait.
lie. That was just a lie. Like, she's just like, I
He said that to
fucking...
Rin. Rin's like, then tell me about, it was like, it was just, she was trying to help because she was the only person at the time during that emo episode that would talk to him.
Emo
Mm-hmm.
episode.
He listened to sad music and just walked around the school.
Yeah, I heard.
That's all he did while Rin followed him around, and well, basically Salt Lamass.
She hasn't, but she would feel guilty for using it.
Rin was like, why are you like this? Like, no one knows anything about me. Why don't you tell them? Because no one asked. And that was like literally how it went.
Like,
Y'all gotta start asking the questions that don't pry. I mean, I guess that's true, because obviously, if you just sat down and asked him questions, he's not gonna just blow his RP load at the same time. So, but if he doesn't say literally nothing, I don't know.
For me, it's easy.
How he wants
Like,
to do it.
in RP, if you were to ask me about my character, it's gonna be somewhat similar to me, because that's how I am.
Yeah.
All my characters, every character I've made, there's at least similarities, or a lot of similarities to the actual me.
What?
True.
Like, easily, okay.
What?
You know how I'm easily
I'm wondering
flustered,
about
right?
why that's relevant, is what I'm trying to get at.
Where, crap, I forgot.
Oh, well,
Idiocy, why you do this?
Well, no, you gotta realize when you talk to his RP character, a lot of things have to go through a filter of the fact that it's also entertainment for the mass audience. Because when I go to PL, and obviously I keep meeting new people constantly, it's almost like a formula when people ask questions or, poke things, because everyone's like for the second, like, any little mysterious thing I mention, because they'll ask me, like, oh, why are there stars there? And I'll say, oh, well, sometimes a bear catches me and my arm get ripped off and I just put it back on and it just reattaches. And then they're like, oh, that means you could be this or a molluscus or this. Do you know what you are? Maybe we can take you to a druid and find out. And I'm like,
everyone just wants to know.
I'm like, I'm not sure what you're talking about. I'm just correct. Like, things like that, right? You have to cut it off at some point, even for yourself, because I would love to just sit there and be like, oh, here's what Rex is, and all these other things, and here's where he comes from, and blah blah blah, and like I would love to do that to an extent. And I have talked to people privately one-on-one to flesh things out and things, but like, if you just sit there, then there's nothing left anymore. So. Yeah.
I'm gonna pause for changing the subject really quick. Oh, you speak
Go
first.
for it.
Speak
No,
first
go
before
ahead.
I change the subject. No, you go. Mine's a...
Fine. Something worthwhile of note too is that don't make your character's backstory all there is to them.
Yeah.
Or like what exactly they are as all there is to them. Like there is so much that Vev could talk about that is beyond just her
Well, you're talking about
backstory, what
cultures and everything, like, yeah.
not even just that. Like there's a lot more you could put into them. So like even if like hypothetically like the things that people are talking about in my Discord more often than not isn't just her backstory to him or just her personality. No, it's usually about the culture and speculations of like what are the limits of the race, of etc. etc.
Well,
There's a
yeah.
lot of different things. Like don't make sure that the backstory is the only thing of intrigue.
During the OVA episode when I dropped the same portal or a portal similar to the one at the school. Suddenly, everyone in chat was like, wait a second. And then even Rin in character ran up to me. She's like, that's the same portal that Dead Master uses. I was like, I'm not sure what you're talking about. Let's go into this world here. Boof. You know, like, that kind of stuff. Right? Like, so, I think I understand what you mean. Like, obviously, I gave you a backstory about a character that you know, and I don't know if you ever read that, but like.
I did. I told you I did.
I don't know. Yeah, but so, like, obviously, there's all these things in there, and but it's like there's then there's a story about that, and then there's a story about that, and it's like so there's a branch effect. It just keeps branching out from there. So like if I give an example, let's say obviously okay. So during the speech for the school, I mentioned there's the town of Concordia over the mountains. That's the local town that the bus takes everyone to whenever done. Obviously, Concordia is going to have a history. It's going to have. I've mentioned it has a militia, and I've mentioned all these other things in the art. And then obviously, you know, that is its own complete thing. And then when you go there, then you're like, oh, there's a monument. And then you talk about that monument. And it's like, oh, well, that was because of a battle, and that was fought here over the land. And like then you keep going from there, and it keeps branching out, and it never ends technically. Is that what you mean?
Sort
a whole
of.
lot of information in one sentence. Jeez.
Not exactly, but sort of.
I'm just learning everything just by standing right here.
Can you think of? But I don't say things I haven't said in RP. It's just if people don't watch my POV, they don't hear about it.
Yep.
Yeah. So like, Frick.
That's why I check
for you. So you mean like? Obviously, it's like if we had a conversation about you know, again, we had that conversation on the rooftop about why you were at the school, and then I can dig deeper into that, and then you could be like, oh, it's a deeper meaning, and then you go off of that, and I'll be like, oh, did someone put you up to that? And then you could talk to that person and keep going from there, right? Is that what you mean then? I'm trying to figure it out.
No, I'm talking about individual characters. Okay. So.
You mean like personality traits, how they will decide in situations when they happen? Sorry, I'll shut up.
You are partially right. Essentially what I'm going, like I'm not talking about how a character interacts with other people, I'm talking about the character on its own as a construct. If the only thing to your character is the backstory...
Oh, do you mean like how Rex, when someone talks, he takes everything literally? No matter what, like if someone says something, he takes it by dictionary definition, and it causes situations, and that's part of his character, but it's not in his backstory.
You're totally off base, man. You're good. It's fine. It's fine.
I mean,
I just want to know. Information.
Okay. How?
So much information. My brain. It feels like I'm in math class all over again.
It's okay.
My brain.
I want to understand because if it helps me make a better character.
Okay, allow me to go into full demonstration. Rather, full explanation.
Okay, cool.
When I say that there is...
the demonstration was about putting things in your character, so I'm interested in this demonstration.
Okay, oh my god. Explanation.
Go for it.
Okay. So, for Vev, there is more to her than just her story. Like, she has her upbringing, sure, but that is not the only thing that's accompanying her. But that's also the other thing that's following her is the culture of her people, the culture of her species, the limits of her species, the advancements of her species, the politics of her own kin, the relationships with kin along herself, which is also, while unseen, still afflicting and still present. Generally speaking, what I'm trying to get at is, if the only thing that you have about your character is your backstory, it might feel a little bit less full of life than someone who feels like they are lived in. Like, Vev actually feels like someone from a different culture because I actually have that culture shown all the time. And I don't need to, like, you had mentioned this before, but like the thing with like the strings, that was something that I had already known about way in advance.
It wasn't something you pulled out of your ass, whereas some other people might have at that very moment. It might have clicked in their head and like, oh, I'll add this because it makes sense, and then they'll go with it.
You have to have the whole like I like to have the whole culture, societal, like everything figured out in advance so that the character can just thrive and I won't have to think too hard about it because I already know all the information. And plus that way it can influence her actions a lot more subtly. That will have more intrigue, a lot more... Either way, you get what I'm trying to get at.
Oh, I get you now. Obviously, I would like to argue that it's you're still technically talking about almost like you're talking about a backstory in a sense, but a much way more advanced and massive
a character backstory is about the character. The lore is an entirely different shtick.
So you got this tiny thing, then you got this big thing.
Yep.
Can you demonstrate that again? I'm just kidding.
Hold up, what? Hold up. Let me get up. Hold up, what did you just say? I heard demonstrate
It
what?
was a bad joke. Oh my god. You were like, it's a little thing, is it a big? Never mind.
Oh, I'm lesbian, so no. It's okay. I can't sing that song.
Yeah, as my chat said, that's all you needed to say, and now it makes okay. Okay, so so I gotta think.
Mm-hmm.
Because obviously I know, because like obviously
Look,
it's like
and their culture.
I just have this dead face.
So like, yeah. Well, it's a little bit more complicated for what I do with my character, but it's like I could still like, okay, so if I know what he is, then I could look into and or come up with how what he is for respond to situations and everything. Like for example, like in my so I know when a character in PL, I walked up to them and they said, I was like, why are you running away? And they said, because I'm anxious. And I was like, oh, hi anxious, I'm Rex, right? 'Cause that's how I take it. And then they're like, no, I'm not, my name's not anxious, I'm just feeling really nervous. I was like, oh, what's nervous? And then they tell me, and I'm like, oh, I've never felt that before, can you explain it to me? And then they explain it to me, and they're like, you know, it's like, oh, you get your heart, it's hard to breathe when you go around someone. I'm like, I've never had that happen to me, so I have no idea what you're talking about. Like, obviously obviously my character can't have that kind of depth yours does in a sense. Because like,
I mean, that's not necessarily true.
This is a converse. Maybe if we talked about it outside, when I can actually just like talk about it instead of hide things. But
I mean, I'm a character. That's easily explainable.
Pretty much.
I can literally do the example right here, right now.
Yeah.
My honey is standing behind me with my cat. He's just like dropping her on my shoulder. This is my kitty. This is my kitty right here. Right on my shoulder. It's my girl.
USB point of view? USB point of view? Remember the USB camera?
I can't because it won't see her because I can't turn my head to look at her.
See, so if
Okay,
it's almost like
I
could write a tiny list of the way you would react to situation. From there, maybe.
So Cuddy. Hello, Cuddy.
See, now I'm sitting here trying to figure out.
I'm surprised she's letting you do this. Cat is super cuddly.
I'm pretty much.
Also, Vev's life would be way easier if she found one. Although also rougher in a different way. Like assuming if she didn't like the human.
Oh, you're talking in your chat. I was confused.
Yeah, you're fine. Sorry.
No, but I'm pretty much.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
about
judgy.
to hop out. I think I'm gonna hop out.
my eyebrows.
Still.
See you later, bud.
But, yeah. See you later.
My hand's so tiny.
If you're still around, I'll maybe have that conversation.
Sure, yeah.
But yeah.
I stay up a little bit later than this.
Yeah, I know. Okay, guys, I'm gonna hop out. I'll just be in Discord, probably just driving around Grand Theft Auto and relaxing. All right, guys, have a good night.
I got
Bye-bye.
nothing else better to do.
Actually,
Yes, absolutely. If she found a human noble, she would lose her shit.
I got nothing to do. That reminds me.
Like a human.
I just texted my mom and
human
I
noble.
said, okay, in a sec. It auto.
Oh boy, look at all these relationships that I pretty much have to abandon.
Yeah,
Full 100%.
Yes, it did. I
human.
was just like, no.
Then your mom DMs back, good job.
She's just like, lol. And I'm just like, no.
Yeah,
I'm just glad.
Research is the answer, Tanner. Research, then approach with caution.
Why am I still talking like Rex? God damn it. I have a problem.
That reminds me. Miss Universe, how tall are you?
5 foot.
Oh, wow.
8 or 10, I forget.
Alright, guys, exiting.
So you're like 5'8" or 5'10"?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I'm still shorter than you, but I'm somewhat tall. Okay. Compared to you, I'm still tall. If you're 5'10", I'll be like 5 inches shorter than you. I'm only 5'5", okay? I'm tiny. I'm small bean. I'm still growing. I think.
Mm-hmm.
I got nothing else to
Aw.
do, and I don't know, because I don't want to go to bed.
Elysium, I actually do not know much of the lore on Elysium.
Elysium? Why does this sound familiar?
It sounds very familiar. Isn't this like something to do with like Sci-Fi's RP? I forget.
I don't know. It sounds like it. I can probably... No, I can't. I don't think... I can probably ask Curio or someone. Invad or Curio. They might know. I'm not sure. Someone in the Bloody Discord might know.
Oh no.
I'm not sure.
Kitty.
What's Kitty doing?
She sent a message to chat.
I love it when that happens though. She's just like, man, I'm gonna do this. Tap, 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 enter.
Also, you have to be able, like, a little bit also is the ability of the person. Because it doesn't matter what your backstory is or how good it is. If you can't perform it, then it doesn't matter.
Which is why my character is a lot like me, and I take simple, small steps. Also because I'm new.
If that happened, then she would have to try, but if it doesn't work, then well, fuck. But if she did manage to succeed, despite the person coming from that kingdom, that would be very beneficial.
Beneficial? What am I hearing? Because I don't have your thing up.
Essentially asking if the human prince came from Elysium, which was apparently like a super racist kingdom of humans that hate other races and magic.
I mean, that can be very beneficial, but with like the lower classes might have a
there would be an issue.
Yeah, there would be an issue.
But if she was able to tame that city metaphorically, then
yeah, it would be pretty good.
Yeah, it'd be worth the risk, frankly.
It would be good. I mean,
she's
yeah, it would be.
already succumbed to this fate of hers. Yeah, whoops.
All about pros.
They
and
had to kill
cons,
some soldiers
especially
to
since
escape.
I play a
Oh
prince
god.
character. Since I play a prince character, I have to be like, what's this? That. What would happen if I do this? I never played those type of characters. I usually play like little servant characters. I don't play like a higher up character. That's why I'm pretty new to this and I don't really know what to do. That's why I'm usually just silent and I stay back and I learn from other people. Like you. Mainly you.
Aw.
Because you're like the main one that I watch, and I'm just like, I don't know what to do.
I've got the most experience out of most of the RP community anyway.
I know, and you're so, I don't know what the
15
word.
years.
Yes. As old as me. I forgot. You have experience as old as me, so yes. Plus,
Oh, goodness.
I don't know why. I just have like a kind of a connection.
She'd still hang out with friends, but they would become her first priority,
like
unfortunately.
real life episodes, you will be RPing, and I'll just watch that, and it'll help me calm down. Also, just seeing your avatar, your cell avatar is just really calming.
Yeah. You want to sleep in it?
Yes. I like the cell avatar. I don't know why, but that's why I just like stuff. I just like galaxy stuff. It's really pretty.
Dude,
it helps
space.
me calm down.
It's one of my biggest
Space.
obsessions.
Space.
It just feels so good to have a design that I made come to life. Knowing that there's nothing else like this, because it's made entirely from scratch.
Oh yeah, there's like nothing that is similar to that. Maybe with other like this boy, maybe, yeah, and like Rahul, maybe, yeah. But Cell, nope.
Mm-hmm.
Only one of her kind.
Yep.
And it's the best one of her kind.
Hello, I am the universe, as in the universe. But you may call me Sal.
That's funny.
I just say
Remember
that
when I was
so
in
much.
That big Warframe?
Yeah.
You know when I was in the big Warframe avatar? Yeah, I did. So when you like went hello, I'm just like,
Yeah, you
do?
probably saw me there because I'm Invader Christie on DeviantArt. That was the original concept, and I got it converted.
It was during a school RP, and I was in that avatar, and he's just like, I want him to speak because he's able to speak, and I'm just like, hello, it is me. Nothing
In theory,
else,
they
and they're
could
just
hug
like,
her.
Who are you in there? And I'm like, yes.
It's
like talking through a snowman.
No,
The most
cat.
weirdest thing to explain is when you're in a suit of armor, but they can still eat. Weirdest thing to explain.
I mean, just get a straw. It's not that hard.
I mean, it's when you're in the armor at the same time.
Yeah, get a straw.
That's not what I mean. I mean when the familiar's eating, not me.
What is the familiar the armor? So it just like
Big
absorbs the food.
Warframe thing? So absorbs the food. You just like absorbed.
I mean, I mean, it's like
I'm
a
weird
living
at this
armor,
time.
so it's not gonna eat food normally anyway.
Well, it's technically, yeah, in a way, it's a living armor, but it's more of a draconic one. Not
Even
demonic,
still.
draconic. Even still, yes.
It's not gonna
It's
be
able to
eating
breathe
food
fire.
normally.
Oh god, please, I hope it doesn't. I already gotta deal with one familiar, which was Chris. Which, by the way, I don't think you... Oh yeah, you didn't hear. Because you're not in the Discord.
Hmm?
Do you remember seeing my familiar Crystal? The one that was in the fox looking
She's
thing?
lovely.
Yeah, me and her are actually dating.
Oh, congratulations.
Yes. First girlfriend. First. I'm not single Pringle anymore. I have succeeded.
Yeah, did it.
I have succeeded from the friend zone.
Oh, goodness.
Also because she's a lot closer.
Oh, it is nice when they're
She's
closer than
in-
you think you are.
Oh my gosh, yes. Because the first one, this was probably a stupid idea to even try. But the first one I wanted to try and get with was clear in the Netherlands.
Mm.
Well, I live here. I'm a potato.
Long distance relationships are possible, but it's not for the faint of heart.
I mean, yeah, it's...
I mean, mine worked.
No, I mean, like, it depends. It can work, but it depends on the people. It depends on how far away they are. Depends on how they are able to communicate. And the time zones. The time zones. Ooh.
And the physical needs.
Yes.
That's not a thing that
Especially
people
with
usually think about.
crystals, I have permission by Crystal to say this. Crystal has multiple personality disorder.
DID.
So I have to deal with let's see, her, Farah, Freya, Ruka, Princess, Ariel. Let's see, that's 6 so far. The one that will hopefully never show up, which is a really, really bad one. Basically a psychotic killer one. 7 so far, so yeah. I gotta deal with 7. Well, not technically 7, but 6 of them. Which in a way, I'm kind of similar with her. We have some of a connection, because I have... not really MPD, but when you get genetic depression, you can get it. It's, let's see, how many are there? Glacia, Lobolis, Oribus, Valfor, Trotsit, I think 5. Those are very unique names, I know. They kind of, they don't really show up like with Crystal. Like with Crystal, when she passes out, the other one will take over. Like literally, you can make her pass out, Farah, which is usually the one that pops out, will take over. And they're just like, hello. And we'll just carry on, maybe. Just hello. And then with mine, I can still be conscious, and they will just kind of show through emotions. I'm like, no, you go back. Bite down, child. Which is a good thing and a bad thing.
Yeah.
Uniqueness, yay. Especially when you're the 4th generation to get genetic depression. Yay. Genetics.
Yeah. All right. Oh, whoops.
At least. Nope.
What would you have? What would you have to be very careful about if you wanted to date a bubkin? I know that Vev sugarcoats. Depends on the bug. That's a bug-to-bug question.
Yeah.
The only thing that is...
since you're a spider, that very depends.
Yeah, like things for spiders will be entirely different than grasshoppers or dragonflies or ants. The most universal one would probably be... Don't expect them to hold back in fights. Any form of taunt toward their pride will be met with deadly force, typically. So
That's
if you were to have
that's a very difficult question.
Yeah, you have to be very careful about how you talk to a bugkin, especially if, for instance, you are a human, because they're just going to hate you from the outset. So there's going to be a lot of things to get around, because there's just a lot of really built-in hatred.
Yeah, that's a
also
difficult question.
The biggest glaring thing is you're delicious, and they can eat you and get rid of all the evidence.
Look at how you're just like, they can eat you, and the lag spike just happened. Hello.
It's not even that they just can; it's that they would like to, because you are, by definition, tasty. So make sure that they are fed. Make sure that they are fed, for the love of God.
Yeah, like
for your own safety.
Unless they're no, I was gonna say unless they're a camel spider, but no, by that size they can eat you still.
So you want a bed bug?
Oh my lord!
Cap.
I did not just hear that pun. Cap.
What can you tell about spiders?
Some of them
don't take them to concerts. Don't take them to concerts.
Oh yeah. Make sure they're
for multiple reasons. Oh, absolutely. Make sure that they are fed, because they will
make sure they're fed.
Eat you or even their children if they have to. They will prioritize themselves over anything else.
I forgot that they do those.
Yeah, they do that.
That's some spiders. I forgot. I'm so used to I was searching what camel spiders were, and they're actually really cute.
Yeah, they're very. I love spiders in general. The good news is that for if like a human was to date a bugkin, food is much more readily accessible on the surface than it is subsurface. So the food problem won't
So that
be
should
an
be somewhat
issue,
easy.
and it's not like a don't forget to feed them for a full 24 hours thing. It's a like they are starving situation. Like,
yeah.
And in which case, if that happened, what the fuck are you doing, dude? Maybe you deserve to be eaten. What the fuck?
Yeah, you gotta take care. If you're gonna date them, take care of them. Here's a good question: do you
Someone's
have a pet?
doing
Yes.
Someone's
Do you
playing as
take
a
care of them
spider girl
correctly?
in
If
chat
yes, then you can
RP.
take care. Oh. I just died on the inside for a second, and I'm back.
Well, okay. Define what exactly are you saying is different? Because Bugkin do have a sense of morality. It's just they honestly just value themselves more than humans who are killing them at this point. Like it's okay. If you are in the middle of a war, would you show sympathy toward the enemy who is killing you, your sisters, your brethren, and that is also a very vital food source for yourself and for your family? Is it moral to ignore that? Is it moral to let them live? Is it moral to let your family starve or die because of them? Like that's the real crux of the issue. The only difference from Bev is that she has identified the fact that the war ultimately is going to end in mutual ruin. And there is a way that she could get around it, but only if she does it. She's in a very unique position where she can actually get around this shit, but other bugkin just do not have that faith. That's the only thing that it comes down to, is that they have been dealt so much evil to them that they just can't see past it. Oh yeah, that's the point.
So much
that's
like
the
IRL.
point.
Yes.
It's the point.
I'm like, this makes sense. That's why people are stupid. They don't keep an open mind. People should always keep an open mind no matter what it is, no matter if it's good nor bad. You should always keep an open mind. Always remain calm. Yeah.
Bev doesn't necessarily have instincts to eat her friends per se.
Per se. She's more, I would say that she's more in control.
Well, all of them are in control. It's just that if you're hungry, you're hungry. That's just how it comes down to. And unfortunately, the food that she associates everyone with is the people who are walking around in 2 legs and saying, "Hello, good morning." Like, that's the only difference. And she doesn't have a choice in the matter. She can't eat a fucking salad. The only thing she can eat are living creatures. So it's just...
Yeah.
It messes with your psychology a bit.
She doesn't got, like, ground. She got stabs.
It's plus, like, it's not like she has instincts or even that they have instincts. It's just a choice. It is a choice to survive. Do you eat the human and starve?
Or do you die?
And not starve, or do you not eat the human and starve and see the repercussions of it doing whatever the fuck that humans do to bugs? Oh, that's right, kill them.
And then just leave it. Depending on where it is. For me, I don't kill spiders. I'm just like, you go in this cup, you go outside and be gone.
I don't know if Bev is existent in present day because I'm not allowed to be her until I see what happens to her until the end of Ascension, because she could die for all we know.
Which makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense.
And plus that makes me on the edge of my seat, because I don't know if she lives or dies.
Yeah, you don't know. I have... With Rahul, I have an idea set, but that can still change.
Yep.
It can still change. Like, if something happens, then it's going a different direction. Or it might somehow go one direction, go the other direction, and then go back. You don't know. Because now all of this is all scripted.
The only ones that are confirmed to be alive in present day is Eldrin, Chips, Victor, Esme, and technically Arbor, but she had suffered some form of terrible event either during Ascension or during the, 200, 300 years?
think.
gap in between.
I think. I think. Fucking tongue twister there for a second. That was weird. Quick math.
You came in late to the on the RP. Yeah, it's a bit of ways in.
It's a bit of ways in, not like a couple hours in. I don't know.
A smidge.
Smidge. We're getting down to the good discussion time, like how it happens in your Discord.
Well,
Not
to be
usually
honest,
Instagram.
Tanner, like, okay, this is me getting really deep into it. Look, even if, like, it's very difficult to actually have a punish that comes in that's worse than death. Like, for instance, I'm going to use the most common example that I've seen on the VRC universe. Okay, my character died, but he came back with only an eighth of his soul. Okay. How is that represented? Where is the physical punishment? Where do I see the ramifications of this? There's something that they could have done, but they didn't do it. And they could have gone the route that I did with Vincent. He can't cast magic, and if he dies, his soul is not strong enough to withstand the travel to the afterlife, and instead gets eaten up and dissipates.
Oh yeah.
But
he did.
it has a.
I remember this.
That
He
means,
did.
yeah, he would have been dead. Here's the thing, though. You can't just have that last bit I mentioned. You have to have the real-time consequence. Because, or else there's no point, right? And even then, I don't think that's enough as far as, like, a character dying is concerned. Having a soul shredded should have a lot more physical consequences than people usually do. But if a character dies, there has to be a consequence so severe that it has to be worse than them actually worse than death
They
itself.
gotta,
There's
yeah,
only
they
like
gotta
a
be,
couple instances that I can think of that's actually the case, and people usually don't go that far. Like, for instance, complete and total memory loss. This includes your skills, this includes your abilities, which you also lose, this includes your relationships, this includes fucking everything. That is the
A
only
complete
thing that
restart.
I could consider, but even then, I'd much sooner just see the character die, right?
Than having to completely restart.
Well, I mean, not even just
without
that.
the same abilities.
Not even just that, I just sooner see them stay dead, because most people on VRC don't do that, or when a character does die, they think of some MacGuffin way to bring them back, and it just bothers me. There's no risk.
Also, this is a little bit off topic, but a friend wants to join.
Right, Red's flower, so long as he doesn't nut.
I don't know what to do because you're here and you're streaming, so I'm gonna be good without unless I have permission.
What?
A friend wants to join.
Perhaps not for now.
That's up to you. Okay.
Until I know him
Because I
later.
respect people.
Yes. I like to only invite people that I have physically seen first.
Actually, I know how they work somewhat. Well, not somewhat work, but know
Yeah,
how
but
they
I have
sort
to
of
see
are.
them. I have to.
Yeah, you.
Because
you
anyone
got
can
it.
vouch.
Anyone can vouch. That's why I didn't vouch. I'm like, I almost permission. But
That was
since you
very
said
nice
no,
of
I'm
you.
not going to do anything. Because I am respectful.
Most people do not do that, and that's pretty cool of you. What would you think of Vev being a protagonist during present day? I think it would be really cool, but I would be more so interested in the journey that led up to her being an antagonist than the antagonist part itself, because that is only as interesting as the journey up to it. Well, the thing is that there is no rules, period. That's the problem. Like, that's why I said when someone asked me earlier what's my favorite part about the Ascension RP being that there is an arbiter, is that there is now actually rules. There are things you can and cannot do, and there is ramifications being you're kicked out permanently if you do them. You don't have that in the main RP verse. In theory, someone could run around doing exactly what they want, breaking rules constantly, and so long as they have the slightest sway, they can get away with it. And even then, they don't really need that. They can still just do it, in theory.
Like with this boy. This boy can still die. He might be friendly, but he can still die.
Oh, I think you missed what I was talking about.
No,
was
I
not
heard
at all.
what you're talking about. I was just thinking. No, I was thinking to myself, but I heard what you're talking about. I'm just saying, this boy can still die, no matter what. He might be a dragon. He can still die, no matter the weird stuff he gets into. Okay, no, I want to say weird, but like people he meets.
Poor CD.
Is CD in the chat?
Yeah, CD's in the chat saying that he is very drunk. Yeah, I mean, VR chat needed to have it being freeform for a while so that people could, like, understand and identify these problems, but, like, oh, I am so glad to be under anything with an arbiter, because you just need RP admins. Just from the nature of the medium, you need to have moderation.
Yes. Oh my good lord. We have so many meetings with our RP. In the Discord, there's a notification that will be like, our meeting time, we're just like, okay. Because it's new at the same time, and there's already so many people getting in. So tiring.
Oh yeah, Tanner, it would be pretty messed up to see enemies of, like, anyone at the school, honestly.
Like, you be
God, RP is too much, yeah. Whitelist lobby, please. Yes, please, for the love of God, whitelist lobbies.
Whitelist lobbies. Oh, wait, never mind.
Or you get the application. People have to actually send in their applications with what their characters
We have one
are.
for hosts.
Yeah. And then you, like,
We have that for hosts.
get a gauge of how
And
they
then we
actually
have-
RP when they're there physically, and then it's like, cool. But then if they fuck up later, you still give them the boot. And that's the thing. It's like sometimes there's been a couple VRCRP things that I've been a part of where there was technically an arbiter, but they didn't act as one. They just did nothing. And it didn't work.
Yeah, I can see that. With my character is mysterious. All you know is that he's a dragon. He likes moon crystals. He's able to summon a few, not that many. But the amount that is allowed of familiars. And as you, over time, he gets more open and opened. With a few people, it depends. So I believe some people know that he's from the moon, from this storyline.
That was funny though.
What was with that? You're just like...
Someone said that, yeah, God RP is gross, but then someone responded with, yeah, but Cell made God ask her not to choke him, and I snorted. I couldn't help it. Don't choke me. Please.
Ooh, I'm lightheaded now. Ooh, I'm gonna sit.
Sit down, please. How
Yes,
far does the
that's-
Queen's
I'm-
orders go with Vev if in the future they could see reason to eliminate a previous friend? Could she do it? Not even if could.
I forgot
I'm
that
not
was
quite
also
what you
recording.
mean. Right, this. I'm not quite sure what you mean by not even if could. But, she will listen to her Queen's orders, like, pretty friggin' far. I can't give you a specific example of ones that she would decline. Because that's, one,
But you can at least
spoilers.
get a good idea.
Well, no,
You can get-
I
you
would
can
know.
get at least-
I would know, but I can't
yeah,
tell
you,
them.
you would know. But from my point of view, because
If there is, which I wouldn't tell you if there is or not.
oh yeah, because I still have no clue. I'm like the people in chat. I have no clue. For me, from what I have seen, as much as what the chat has seen,
Hello,
when you say
Silent.
that they will listen, will at least go a pretty good distance with what she would accept. From what like the Queen has said, I can get a good idea because of how you've shown and how the others would have reacted. It goes pretty long. Well, so that can change depending on what thing is being asked.
Yeah.
Wait, that was a really bad way of example. Oh, hello again.
I know you. Who are you?
It's me, Rahul. It's me, Rahul.
Oh, right. Oh my god, that's CR. Okay, hi.
Yeah, it's me.
I was like, I know you. I just don't know who I know you. How I know you.
All the
I
really
should-
loved
should've
characters I
said-
predict
this
will
is what I
die.
should've said.
A lot
It's
of the
me.
teachers
I'm
will
gonna
die.
advertise the host club at Purple Lotus.
Yeah, you're right. It's gonna get
It
lost
honestly
in this girl's
depends.
hair.
It
It honestly depends on what the
Oh,
command is.
yes. So pretty.
Smile.
Well, if I stay in that, I'm gonna fall asleep, and I know
I'm gonna hug. I hug from inside hair.
You hug.
This is good.
Yes. This is good.
Also, I get perfect view of the booty. Anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Look, I'm the only one allowed, okay?
Yeah, but remember,
His
I know,
thre-
oh, dear
his
God,
neck
I will
was in
not think of
arm
ever looting,
distance, so
or even Miss Universe. Dear God, no. For one, I might be
excuse
lesbian,
me,
but
she
two,
likes it.
I can sometimes see that. But one, I might be lesbian, but two, I am easily flustered, so I can't do it.
Oh.
I'll get too flustered. Don't be like, oh, because I have. Please don't.
Wait, hold on,
I don't,
hold on. No,
I don't
no,
need. I don't
can't
need
do it with
that
this
little
girl. This is
one
a
doing it.
child.
Yeah.
This is a child. Hold on, I need to do it. Hold on, I got this. I got
Please not the Empress. No, 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 no.
Hold it.
You're loading.
That's the thing. That's all her fault. It's all.
Yeah,
Okay.
just being like Empress. Ooh, leg spike. You're still loading. It's just a blue thing hugging me right now. You're still loading.
yeah. Today Aaron
Oh,
was
you're in this
like
avatar. Your VR is now loading.
in a voice call just in my Discord, and I just spotted them going, and immediately I was just like, "Boop! Hi, Aaron!" And then
loading.
all my friends followed, and he was just like,
Oh, you have loaded, and you're like not even in my face. You're like so far. I can see in the corner of my
This
eye.
makes me sad. I miss her.
Sorry, what?
I know.
What?
I miss her
miss
too.
her.
I miss her too.
Oh, Aaron?
No.
Oh, this girl?
That
I
girl.
didn't
Yes,
even
that
know
girl.
this girl. Well, actually, no, you lied. I
Still.
lied. Vincent, I'm a dumbass. I'm sorry.
It's like one of the.
Oh my god, the tears.
Yeah, they're the stars. No.
Look, you're the one that's losing them. I'm just making use of them.
Stop it! Stop
Mine.
it! I don't need more tears. No, 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 no.
Vincent,
no, no.
who's that? Paper hands all.
Tears.
Only love. Oh God, please don't boot my nose. You're gonna make my nose itchy. I have phantom feelings. Eee. Make my nose itchy now. Ah.
Does this mean I had a chance to fuck the universe? Shit.
Oh, much better. Okay, what did I hear? What? My
I'm
God,
dead, man.
Vendius. She said no. Gone.
I'm dead.
Anyway.
You did? What?
Oh yeah,
you're
but
I
Aaron
swear to
popped
God,
in.
if you're changing. Okay, thank God.
Yeah.
Aaron was the thing last night, this morning.
Mm-hmm.
It was great.
Hi, it's Aaron!
Oh my gosh, it's this thing.
Hello.
For a second, when I first saw this, I couldn't tell what it was because I couldn't see the face. So it looked like one of the chess pieces, the pawns.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's not the first time she's been called that. Fine.
I know, because I couldn't tell. And I'm like, wait, it has a face? So cute.
He's so baby.
Sorry, I love hugs.
I love her.
I love hugs. I love head pets and I love hugs. So you best get used to me doing this sometimes. Geese.
I have no arms, so should defend. I am shook. It's okay though. No one can actually touch me. Whee!
You're mean. You come back here. I will. I will.
Yeah, I'm
You,
sorry about
power
that.
beam grab you.
Shiz hires. Sorry.
Power beam grab you.
It was
Oh, it's
fun
weird
though.
when some emotions come out.
Chrissy.
Yes.
Girl has a library again. Wow. I showed
Smile.
it
Why does
today.
everyone do that? Why does everyone do that? It's just like, yeah, I can do that. Smile. What?
Smile.
It's
Fucking
here's the thing,
library.
It's more scary. It's more scary when this one does it.
Smile.
It's just like smile. I'm like, cool. What are you doing? especially when the freaking Scorpy. When this one, if that one, I swear to God, if I hear that one goes like something, smile, I'm gonna be like, that person's dead. Their emotions are going to die.
That person gonna wake up dead.
Mm-hmm.
No, I feel like
the thing is,
Augusta.
with Vev, if she actually was trying to kill someone, she would 1, make it look like self-defense, or 2, frame someone else.
Ooh, that's why you're gonna be like, I can kill them. Smile.
Smile.
Smile. See, I don't do that. I'm just
Also,
like,
I'm
can do it.
concerned by your avatar, Christy, that I've just realized something.
They are wearing
Yeah.
pants.
Why? Why?
Yeah. When you okay, here's the thing. Hold up.
Comfy.
Hold up. Hold up.
Squinty eyes.
Hold up. Hold up. I can't take you seriously in the avatar. When you were laying, there's where I'm like, do you hear me say, oh, I can't look there. It's because I was short enough and I could clearly
No,
see.
yeah,
I'm
I
just
know
like,
what the problem
no.
that she's talking about, and I couldn't get rid of it if I wanted to.
I don't know if that's wait. Seriously, you can just delete some stuff in Blender.
I suppose.
Harry?
I'm a little bit new to this.
Which is fine. I
could
don't know
try,
how to make
I
avatars.
could attempt.
Ask Korea to do it. I made it for you.
I mean, I bet Karita could do it. I've seen how that guy does stuff. I bet he can do it.
They made
I've
the
watched his
avatar
streams.
for
I
the
can.
First part.
Oh, then yeah, I bet he can do something. I don't know what the problem is, but I believe, yeah, he can fix it. The best thing I love about reading your chat or the Discord or even just listening to you is that
Oh, that's on this one it makes you do like a pose. A is
I know,
me.
They all make you do poses. Look at this.
Is me. Hey.
you look like a shrimp. You look like
Oh, that's my feet.
Look at Christy.
You.
You're just fucking unconscious.
Just pass the fuck out. Oh my god, yeah, you're right.
I'm in the chair.
Ooh, I'm just scooting now. I'm just sliding.
Oh, so am I. Okay. Let's see.
Zoom.
Well, that's
Scoot.
it. Or am I
Reset
still
shape
sliding?
key.
I'm still sliding. Okay.
Nope, still sliding.
Still sliding.
You gotta
KK
change
slider.
avatars.
Mm-hmm. Well, time to be
What
gossip.
was I going to say? I can't remember what I was going to say.
Excuse me a moment.
What was I going to say? This neck is broken. Look at this neck.
She was fucking terrified. Look at that moves.
Best thing is I can still see it.
It looks really weird because it's because I'm not used to seeing this avatar move like that.
God, Aaron in full body. Why?
Someone turned the shower to the hottest setting.
Okay, now that it's a shower, this reminds me of a shower for in dancing. Why?
Curtain will throttle you.
She'll strangle you like how she did Kanton.
Look, I only did that because she threatened Nano.
Oh, then yeah.
She gets no shit.
My love is beside it with you love, continue to further evolve more, yes. I'm a little confused.
Oh yeah, but Christy, I have to remind people how morally great this girl is. Because they were like, Kraylet came up to her was like, yeah, he's killing a bunch of souls, or taking a bunch of souls and killing a bunch of shades, killing a bunch of people. We need to help stop him, and she's like, why?
She's like, why?
And he's like, are they bad souls? Like, I mean, most of them is like, but I don't see the problem. Oh my god. He's like, well, how do we stop him from being bad? She's like, look, you're not gonna stop him from doing what he wants to do. The best way to get him to be, I guess I'm done.
Yes, you're done.
The best way to get him through this without having him die or become something evil and horrible is going to be to help him in a different way. Help him realize there's a different way and help him with it. But no.
People are calling you Raven. It's funny, I was thinking the same thing at some point.
Oh my
Yes,
lord, that
that's
didn't
fair.
click until you said that.
Well, the thing is, she wasn't really originally supposed to have little Blikacha in the little Willow's Peak. Fortunately, just is what it is. So. Wait, before you go though, darling, before you go play a game,
Yeah?
I need to give you a hug. I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay, good sleep.
'Cause I'm about to
I'll
die.
do.
Hold on.
Go on sleepy time. Sleepy time junction. Sleepy time
Someone's
junction.
taking a train to Sleepy Time Junction.
To Sleepy Time Junction. Oh, look, it's the Empress. The avatar I met you in.
Yes.
Yes.
I won't boop you. I'll just give you hugs.
I love hugs. You can give me hugs. Yes. I'm so fluffy though.
Sure, fluffy. Okay, good night, darling. Have fun.
Good night. Face is so itchy. Should probably change the theme. There we go. That's better.
So interestingly enough,
to change the...
it uses entirely different facials in this world than it does in the other world. So while this model is perfectly compatible in the original MMD world, the MMD world that I usually go to, this one actually has some incompatible facials to this place.
Oh.
Because the way that they mapped all of the facials is different.
Yeah, you're sliding.
Me slide.
Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Crisscross. Crisscross. Oh, Pink Cat has multiples.
What will you do with all the Vev models if she dies? Nothing. I'm just gonna have them. That's just sort of how it goes with a character that dies.
Nice, stand up, please. There we go. Oh. Why is this super, like, sassy?
Because I chose it.
Because yes, I should have known. God, now this question won't get out of my head because I'm gonna make this boy a character. I want him to have parents, but I don't know who's gonna be the parent. I don't know what they're gonna be. I don't know who. And it bugs me because I'm like, what do I do? Or even adopted parents. I don't know. Who's bugging me? The price when you have artist block. Not artist block. Words.
Yeah.
I just went dead silent. All I hear is when I put back on. Ooh, hello.
Vita
When I put back on
Popstar's
the headphone.
timeline when? Well, I mean, it'd be possible.
Yeah.
It'd actually be sort of a viable
Also-
thing for her to do.
During the dance, I was like in the middle because I was moving back to do something. I looked down. Is when you like is when the avatars like went down and you did the weird thing, and I'm just like, oh my lord,
Oh lordy.
oh lordy, I saw more.
I know,
I
right,
saw
Falco?
more that I shouldn't have.
She would not eat her fans. Oh my goodness. People are always so insistent about the
Oh, the spider is going to eat other people. No.
Hello, I'm still right here.
Skirt.
I'm a small bean.
Come on. Cha cha real
Skirt,
smooth.
skirt.
Skirt,
Oh, my
skirt. Skirt, skirt. Deja vu.
What time is it? Oh, it's 4:41. It's almost 5 in the morning.
Hi, hi.
Uh-huh.
Davina marries and eventually falls in love as well with dancing. Even if most dances would allude mostly to sex, she would also give her fans cuddles. It depends.
Depends.
She would eat
Also
her fans.
depends.
You are a little bit closer on the money.
I'm scared
Also,
we
you
went
too.
close by that point. I am concerned.
The A is there exactly for what it needs to be. Sorry, go on.
I am concerned. I'm very concerned of what you meant by that. I am concerned. The small gay bean is concerned.
What do you think it meant?
I can do that too. Anything. I write stories. That could have gone anywhere. It just depends on how you are going to make it. Oh, lag spike. Hello, and Discord notification. Hello.
Yeah, no joke.
Mm.
Ah! Oh. That might be an indicator.
What?
My arms are dying. It might be overtime.
Overtime? Oh no.
Gives your friends the best
Actually-
cuddles. Yeah.
Isn't this the longest I've been in the room with you by now without fangirling? Without fangirling?
That would be a yes, considering I've only seen you twice. 3 times.
3 times. Because the other time we weren't in the same room for that long.
Yep.
This is like the longest because I think we were in here for 2 hours.
Mm-hmm.
I think I've been in here for 2 hours. I think. Yes, I have. 2 hours. That is long. I was not expecting
Oh, my
that.
boy. My boy is streaming.
Who is your boy? Is it
It's Arcadum.
Arcadum? Oh, the turtle demon. The boy. The boys. The boy was the words.
Yep. Alright, guys. Sending you to Arcadum. He's a wonderful. No! He ended.
The ending? No. The timing.
I'm so sad right now.
I
don't
hate it
think
when
I
that
have ever
happens.
been sadder. It still says he's
It's like,
live, but he's
no.
hosting someone else.
Who he hosting? Who he hosting?
Rafflegator. I'm gonna look for others.
Who else is streaming? That's the real question. Oh wait, is she streaming? No, I think she's asleep. Dang.
I'm gonna get my girl Ash.
No, that'd be best if Zentreya did it. Now I think about it.
Oh, she's playing Oxygen Not Included. I love that game.
Oh. Oh, now I have an idea.
Night, everybody.
If that time comes.
Second
Damn,
Ash
my
raid for
bad.
you.
Second. Whoosh. Whoosh. I am such a child sometimes.